See, we're talking about black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we're on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 cause he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
was home when you left.
You're right.
Your sister was home when you left.
You're right.
Your brother was home when you left.
You're right.
Your dog was home when you left.
You're right.
Your cat was home when you left.
You're right.
The fish was home when you left.
You're right.
Your mommy, your daddy, your brother, your sister, the dog, the cat, the fish was home when you left.
You're right.
And that's the reason you left.
You're right.
I left my home.
I left my home.
To join the army.
To join the army.
I left my home.
I left my home.
To join the army.
To join the army.
The day I left.
The day I left.
My mama cried.
My mama cried.
She thought that I would surely die.
Would surely die.
I left my work.
I left my work.
Crying at the door.
Crying at the door.
She knew that I would die at war.
Would die at war.
I left my son.
I left my son.
Playing in the yard.
Playing in the yard. Sing that every.
They cry so hard.
They cry so hard.
Brother, it's
Again, right? We're gonna go back into the other article, right? And once again, we have another person put emphasis on all humans share large amounts of DNA, which means individual ancestry tests can't reliably trace your genetics very far without other evidence, right? Genealogy tracking has become big business. Now we have another company, another website or scientific website or someone who deals with science or biology, right? We hear another one of them pointing that out before they even get into whether or not this shit is real or fake. They already telling you that what the genetic companies are basically advertising it for, right? They're trying to get some money. They're trying to get some money, my dude. And that's what happening. We already see that this shit is pseudoscience. We already got too many articles. We already heard too many other scientists. We already heard the works when it comes to DNA. So you should never let nobody present DNA to you as if it's absolute. It can't trace you to no ancestry land. So if it can't trace you to no ancestry land and your ass been here for 400 fucking years, there's no way that they can trace you to Niger, Cameroon, Ghana. No.
He's a liar. You disgust me. How can you live with yourself? You sit on a throne of lies.
Talk about me. What's up? What you want to talk about?
Listen, my man. All right. So look. Let's make some sense out of this, right? So through a 3-hour presentation, right? Everything that I presented was fake. You could debunk everything I presented.
I can debunk the way you tried to present it. You took a lot of shit out of context. You cherry-picked a lot of shit. And your final conclusion, what you trying,
did I cross-reference? Do I not show more than...
Hold on. What you trying to present to the people, your conclusion is totally off. So go ahead.
All right, so I just want to ask one question. I'm going to ask one question to everybody on the panel. Everybody on the panel, I'm going to ask one question. Is DNA absolute?
Hell no. Look.
Yes.
I'm asking everybody on the panel, and I'm being sincere about it. Is DNA absolute? Yes or no? Is it absolute? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
Is it absolute?
Yes.
It absolutely works. Now look. Hold on.
So you niggas are saying, wait. I want to be clear. I'm trying to process this information. Not do like y'all niggas do.
Check this out. I'm gonna tell you what. No, you asked the question. I'm gonna answer your question. Watch this.
I'm asking you a question, brother.
You can
Is
ask the
DNA
question
absolute? Yes or no?
You can answer.
You showing one of 5 different. brother. All scientists.
Look, brother. Let me show you what your problem is. It could take 2 seconds. You use this source. It's from 2013. You're trying to use this to discredit DNA, which is bullshit. Because even in your source, it's
so in 2013. So in 2013, when niggas was taking DNA tests, is this information credible?
Read it.
No, I'm not reading nothing, brother. It's my source. I'm not reading. I'm not reading nothing. I'm not reading.
Your source, listen, your source says with the advanced testing, you can provide a general ancestry indication, i.e., Northeastern, Western Africa, or Middle Eastern, and in some cases, even more specific, said David Nichols, director of the DNA Worldwide Group to BBC News. This is your source.
Is so DNA absolute? Yes or no?
When I say your conclusions is way off, just because you read something word for word, that don't mean you're not taking the shit out of context. You dead wrong, nigga. That's why you got the fuck up out of it, because you don't want to answer this question.
He left. Yep.
Where did he go?
He ran.
He left because his source killed him. And I was getting ready to tell him. I said, "What happened? What? Yeah, he ran. Of course he ran. He left again. Because what happened? He left again. He left again because he don't want to have to deal with his own source. And on top of that, too, science has also gathered far more samples since his article. This is ridiculous, bro.
And the more samples makes it more accurate. That's it.
I don't forensics uses too.
Look, this is so I don't know. We hear you. So I don't know where these dudes get it from. So this is what Ancestry claims. It says with current technology, like we keep trying to tell them, current technology, Ancestry DNA has on average an accuracy rate of over 99% for each marker tested. How much, like, so when we say, yeah, they're accurate, is it absolute? Is it absolute? Is it absolute? Like, what the fuck does that even mean, man? Like, you want to know if it's 100%? Like, what the fuck? It's 99%. Like,
yeah, because it's not 100%, but that's about as close to 100% as you can get.
People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
What's good, y'all? Peace. My bad about that. What's good, y'all? We about to run through, the Apples had a rough week. It wasn't good for them. They tried to step out on the main stage, and shit got ugly. Shit got real ugly for them. So much so that there was a little backlash in their community. All right? Well, let's see. A lot of people didn't like what happened up there, man. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, they upset out there, man. So let's hear something real quick we can laugh about.
Be simple. Like I'm finna do. I relinquish the motherfucking flow.
So, Smoke, yes or no? Do they pay homage to his whiteness or his scholarship?
Oh, hold on.
Neither.
That's the wrong one. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. There you go.
Fuck that shit. Nigga, what's real is this right here. Nigga, I'm upset about yesterday, goddamn it.
Get on that
nigga, that was our motherfucking time to shine, and niggas dropped the goddamn ball.
A1 dropped the goddamn ball. Y'all know A1's my arch nemesis, man. Y'all know it. This nigga went up there We can just listen to what the Abos say. That's it. We just listen to what the Abos say.
That's what I want to get on. I want to get on this Tarzan looking motherfucker having to swoop in and say the goddamn day.
You gonna make me do it?
Not save the day. Yo, why are they clowning they leader like this? This is funny.
Nigga, that was our motherfucking time to shine, and niggas dropped the goddamn ball. That was our motherfucking time to shine, and niggas dropped the goddamn ball. That's what I want to get on.
Yo, but why are they laughing so hard at this nigga? They know you full of shit. They entertain you because you've been around for a little while. You got a little name. But they know you full of shit, man.
Niggas dropped the goddamn ball.
And A1, I know you be listening because you be popping in. You definitely be popping in. Yeah, Sutek, we gonna get to all of that. You know, we 17 minutes into probably about 7-8 hours, so we got a lot to cover. You know, I do long lives. Well, I bet you know Ab will come up here today. I got some shit for them. That's why they got me blocked on all platforms. I can't comment, nothing. You know, they only do that to the dangerous niggas. Yeah, Teddy, he dropped the ball. They dropped the ball. Now it's fuck Sarnetta. We don't need Sarnetta, but the weeks prior, it was, yeah, we going to Sarnetta. This the main stage, XYZ. Fuck out of here. Word. Them fucking the Indian gods shut your internet down. That's why. I'm talking that bullshit.
That's what I want to get on. I want to get on this Tarzan looking motherfucker having to swoop in and say the goddamn day.
You gonna make me do it?
Man, fuck all that shit, nigga. We be having, man, come on, man. It's too much, dog. I can't keep on letting niggas off the hook, man. And niggas be like, be wanting to be quick on, hey, man, cut, you should do this, cut, you should. Nigga, what you niggas need to do is sit your motherfucking asses down to with a motherfucking desktop and get this shit done and represent right. Other than that, don't you fucking say shit to Cuddy about how Cuddy should do anything. You heard me? That's
Yo, Cuddy is mad. They definitely fumbling. They wilding in Indian country right now. I gotta play that shit again because he went in.
I can't keep on letting niggas off the hook, man. And niggas be like, be wanting to be quick on, hey, man, cut, you should do this, cut, you should. Nigga, what you niggas need to do is sit your motherfucking asses down to with a motherfucking desktop and get this shit done and represent right. Other than that, don't you fucking say shit to Cuddy about how Cuddy should do anything. You heard me? That's real. Cause I'm pissed off about that shit. Get over there now. Hey, Ali, cut it out. Cause I ain't playing. That shit pissed me off, dog. Niggas be mad. That shit pissed me off and it's gonna be used against us for a long time.
I got to see this shit y'all talking about.
It's definitely gonna be used against you for a long time. See, Cut, he might be Aboriginal, so he's slow in some areas, but in this instance, he's right. We gonna hold this shit against you, nigga. You always going over there looking stupid, making us Black Americans look bad. Fuck out of here, man. Word, Cuddy is big mad. That's the problem. He big mad. This shit is hilarious. You know I'm laughing at this shit, especially because it's A1. A1 to reported my channel, threatened to call the YouTube police on me. All types of shit. I got the videos. Shit crazy. Word, told that nigga get a desktop. Nigga, sit at your desktop. Yo, that's it. You know, I'm gonna enjoy this shit.
You know, we're gonna laugh for a little bit, but we're gonna get to information soon. Let me just enjoy this moment. You know, I've been wanting to go live. Just working all week, and you know, I got a newborn. She's 5 months, so it should be hard sometimes. I'll be at work, come home, my girl need a break, so gotta balance it. But we here all weekend though. We are here all weekend.
Cause I'm pissed off about that shit. Get over there now. Hey, Ali, cut it out. Cause I ain't playing.
Callie, good looking. Appreciate that, man. Hit that StreamYard link, man. Somebody come up and join me. We ain't even gonna. I ain't trying to waste no time. We can do this shit together.
That shit pissed me off, dog. Niggas be mad. That shit pissed me off, and it's gonna be used against us for a long. I ain't playing. That shit pissed me off, dog. Niggas be mad. That shit pissed me off, and it's gonna be used against us for a long time.
I got to see this shit y'all talking about.
And whether it not that was your intention, Cuddy, because you were honest and straightforward. You said you heard it here first, and you was excited.
Yeah, because they told me about it. I was very excited.
And then Jabari and AP, right? So they used you for marketing. No, that's not a cap, bro. You know it.
No. I mean,
Damn, y'all smoke signal. Y'all was anticipating this. Y'all thought A1 was gonna come out there and hit it out the park. So what happened, Smoke? The internet? Oh, you not ready yet? Let me know when you're ready, bro. Whenever you're ready, just open your mic. We talk about it.
I mean,
hold on. I got an echo. I gotta go back in silence to my YouTube.
All right, I'll be waiting on you.
So straightforward. You said you heard it here first, and you was excited.
Yeah, because they told me about it. I was very excited.
And then Jabari and AP. Right?
Hold on, pause
so
there real quick.
Yo,
what's the question you asked me?
I said, how y'all feel about that outing on Sarnetta? I know that it's you on here, so you let your opinion be known. Well, you know, here, right now, how you feeling about that? Like, how you feel about how other Aboriginals are reacting to it?
Yeah, well, like I told them niggas, what was their expectations of an Aboriginal going to the damn Pan-African Black nationalist sector? Niggas, anytime niggas go over there looking for a victory, they're gonna be disappointed. Just like when y'all come on out in our sector, y'all never leave with a victory. So it is what it is. You know, these sectors are biased.
I always win with a victory, man. Why you think I got all these videos?
Stop it, bro.
Cut it out. Man? I always leave.
Just cut it out. Just cut it out. Either just continue playing the tape. You'll see how it play out.
All right.
For marketing. No, that's not a cap, bro. You know it.
No. I mean, yeah, I'm a natural.
But that's why your outrage is. I want for the audience to know who weren't listening or didn't hear yesterday. You pronounced who was on the cards. Who's on the card? Who's on the card?
Yes, I
did. Motherfucker mention Longo at all?
Not at all.
Not at all.
I got a question for you niggas though. What are your expectations when a person claiming to be an Aboriginal visits a Pan-African platform?
Hostile territory? Is that what you're asking, Smoke?
I'm just saying, man. What are your expectations, bro? Like, because I visit these platforms and I never win over there, bro. I don't even expect to win over there, nigga. I just go Stop being biased with the motherfucking conversation, nigga. Finish that.
Damn,
Finish
I
that
was on
statement.
mute. Hold on. I got a question for you. You said that you go to these platforms and you never win.
No, because y'all niggas love utilizing the mute button, talking over niggas, and then what you say will be used against you. Not can, it will be used against you. So no, you don't win. I'm just I'm a nigga who keep my feet grounded in reality. It ain't no win for me over here, bro.
Let me say this.
All I'm coming to do is stab you niggas in the chest. I'm just coming to draw blood before I get kicked the fuck up out of here. That's all I'm coming to do. Nigga, this is a real motherfucking fight, nigga. That's all it is, a fight. And I come in swinging every time. I relinquish the flow.
All right, good. But so this is what I want to say. So I don't play the mute game or kick you off. But when y'all come up here and just want to be unruly, you leave somebody with no choice. Like
because you let your henchmen be unruly, right? You let them be unruly. So nigga, unruliness begets unruliness, my nigga. That's just the way it's gonna go every time.
No. Hold on. I'm not gonna act like I just I always tell people don't interrupt you. I'm not gonna do that. Like I'm gonna keep it a buck. Sometimes I let niggas interrupt and all that other shit because y'all do it to us. But if you want to get serious and want to have a conversation, I'm always there. I'm not running from nothing. Word. What's up, Gullah? What's up, Callie? How y'all doing today, man?
Good. Salute to everybody on the panel.
Yeah, we about to get this shit rocking, man.
Yeah, well, I'm just here because I do endorse this live stream that Cuddy put out because we discussing pertinent issues here. I endorse this shit, but I'll be back. I got something else to do. I'm out this bitch.
Yeah, we know how you do. You be in and out. I smoke. I see you. Word. So
this shit crazy,
I don't know if y'all been paying attention, but Gullah, what you think about what's going on? Gullah, you there?
You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, you good.
All right, yeah, my shit acting slow right now. I don't know why. But check it, yo, fucking this shit crazy, bro. Whoever this nigga Cuddy is, bro, he got me over here rolling, bro.
Yo.
He mad at all these Aboriginal niggas. Including Smoke Signal. I'm mad as nigga just ran. You know how I give it. I'm always got there talk about shit. I'm about to ask Smoke Signal what a fucking desktop pad.
Yeah. Smoke gonna be back though. Trust me. Smoke, he run around. He be in the YouTube street, so he'll be back. Yeah, he'll be back. Word, but yeah, like
certain niggas can't talk to me no more unless they got a fucking desktop, bro. Fuck off your phone, whatever the fuck you got going on, bro. Nah.
Every Abo channel was playing that Sarnetta live. Every single, like every
and I
one.
Missed it. What the fuck happened with Sarnetta?
So what happened was A1, autonomous one, A1, the cult leader for the Aboriginals, he was supposed to have a one-on-one with the Anyway, he gets on there, his internet ain't working right, and they end up bringing this white dude on there named Old World Florida. The Aboriginals like to call him Dr. Longo. He ain't no doctor. They call him that.
Pretty much the white boy is teacher, right?
Yeah, we're gonna get into all of that. So by the end of the show, they seeing that a lot of the shit that the white boy's saying that these Aboriginals are mimicking. Right. And prior to that, I don't know if you know King Cass, he was on the show like twice telling them that they get a lot of shit from these white pseudos. You know what I'm saying? And here pops up this dude who they had on all their channels, They go on his channel, they push his information, they push his info, and he came on there and basically tried to save the day for them. He is their white savior. He's their Jesus. You should see what he looks like. He kind of looks like Jesus too.
Yeah, he got long hair.
Like goddamn Caesar Brazero. Yeah,
he got long hair, man. He was pseudo. He was pseudo to the motherfucker, bro. Yeah, he was pseudo to the motherfucker. I was in the chat room. I said, man, these motherfuckers over here, praising this pseudo ass white boy, man. After they always talk shit about us getting all our information from white folks. It's just projection, bro. That's what annoys me about these motherfucking people, bro. I'm talking about the Abos. They project what they do onto us. So it's like, man, you guys, all the information comes from pseudo ass white people. So if white folks who actually have legitimate information, they got to push that aside. So there's no way they could have ever looked good. Nobody can go up there and make themselves look good when they don't have any information because everything is secretive, right? He's like, I got all my documentation, like the Negro that came after the white dude who was with the attitude of, one of the older fella, I forgot the dude's name. But he was over there saying, I got all my documentation. I got everything. I don't need DNA because, I got documentation going back to the 1700s. Like, nigga, if you got it, show it. You ain't got no documentation proving that you was Indian and you guys were discussing this. Black folks weren't saying that shit, man. Black folks, like every black person in America, we all have the stories about, this grandma might have been a half Choctaw or Cherokee. We heard those stories. Nobody was there claiming that our entire family was full-blooded indigenous to the Americas. Hey, these niggas lied, bro. All their stories are false and full of shit. So the same thing with this dude Smoke Signal. Go for it.
You know what they like to do? They like to go to like their 5th great grandparent and be like, "Look, he's an Indian."
Of course.
But never take.
We can find no picture of him.
No, but guess what? No, it's fine. That shit is fine for them to have a 5th great grandparent that's an Indian, but that's only 1 out of 128 people.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
They're still a minority, but they deny the rest of
it. That's my
What's
point.
up, Root Words?
But then they deny the rest of their West African genetics. What they terrified of the DNA test, man. Oh my God, that's basically, man. That's like the cross or garlic or something like that, or holy water to them. Keep away, stay away, or like offer. As far as keeping bugs away or mosquitoes away, bro. They don't want to touch that shit because they know what it's gonna say, man. At the end of the day, these same dudes who are over there claiming to be indigenous, I always gotta put this out here again. You grew up eating yams. You grew up saying the word yam. I don't want to hear this shit. You grew up eating black eyed peas, man.
I was about to say that. They was eating black eyed peas.
From? Where yams and black eyed peas from?
Africa.
Root words. Hold on, no. Hold on. Real quick. Root words. Can you address what's going on first, and then you can ask any other questions? How do y'all feel about?
Signal already addressed it. He said it.
No, that's his opinion. Hold on, Root words. That's his opinion. I want your opinion. You're your own man, right?
I'm agreeing with you.
So you're agreeing with what? What part are you agreeing with?
That it's gonna happen right now, and every time we come around, y'all gonna start putting mute and doing some bullshit.
Well, if you could act not like a wild Indian, then you wouldn't be on mute.
No problem. If y'all stop acting like monkeys and Homo sapiens, we wouldn't have to go through this shit.
He said monkeys and Homo sapiens, like he's not a human being. Like he's not.
Let me say this. I want to say this real quick to Sutek. And no, hey Sutek, there's an abo on TikTok. His name is Inyami. But he said he's indigenous to America. I'm serious, bro.
An African name.
That's what I was about to say.
This dude said we grew up. I asked the dude a question now, and I said we grew up. He said we grew up eating yams and black eyed peas. I asked him, isn't that an American tradition?
No, it's a Black American tradition that was brought over here from Africa. No, it's not an African
tradition.
Yo,
black eyed peas ain't indigenous to America, bro.
I'm just asking y'all, are black eyed peas and yams in Africa?
Have you ever heard of the Yam Festival?
No.
All in America. We had a pumpkin
festival. The Yam Festival is not in America.
It's not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. You forgetting already, bro. These niggas can't talk unless they got a fucking desktop. Like, fuck out of here, bro. No. Nigga got to get a laptop,
like
PC,
said,
goddamn tablet. Right.
You start cutting people off and muting them and shit. What's wrong with you?
Nobody muted you.
Why you cutting me off
like a Karen, bro?
Bro, we having a regular conversation. Relax, man.
Y'all being very biased on respectful conversation.
Can you show and prove?
Yeah, where the black eyed peas from in Africa?
You can't say yeah and then ask.
Are you talking about the group? There's a song called the Black Eyed Peas. There's a music group called the Black Eyed Peas.
See,
All I
y'all
gotta
being
do is
up here
present.
disingenuous.
I'm
He
asking
said,
you.
"Oh, didn't y'all grew up on yams and black eyed peas?
And
Now
black
show
eyed
me in
peas is a
Africa
staple
where they
West
grew up.
African dish, bro.
Now show me in Africa where they grew up on black eyed peas and yams."
You
Yo,
sure?
this dude
That's
is.
what you want?
That's what
This is
I'm
what Cuddy
asking is to
talking
show me
about.
a
This
black
is
eyed peas.
exactly
He's a
what
real
Cuddy
life
talking
comic
about.
book character,
They
though.
eat black eyed peas in the Caribbean too, bro. They eat black eyed peas in the Caribbean.
Nah, hold on, real quick, y'all, because we can just get them out of here real quick. This shit is easy. This shit easy
Yeah, let's
work.
get him
Real
out,
quick,
dude.
Sean.
I'm already on the wiki right now.
Look,
Like this
the
shit
black eyed
is.
pea or black eyed bean is a legume grown around the world for its medium-sized edible bean.
What's up, Sean?
It is a subspecies of the cowpea, an old world plant domesticated in Africa, and is sometimes simply called cowpea. Root words. Do you need anything else?
He need a
You want the
desktop.
history? Look,
Can
do you
you
need the
please keep
history?
going down? Like, can I rebut it?
Look,
Thank you.
black eyed
Keep going
pea.
down.
Hold
Keep
on.
You
going
can't
down.
rebut shit,
All
dude.
right, watch. Check it out. I'm reading
Was
it. Black
rebutted. You
eyed
asked me a
pea.
question.
See, look, you're cutting
asked
me
me
off,
a
but you don't.
simple. You asked
You
me a
said
simple
all right, and
question.
you answered it, brother.
No,
You
I
answered. I
didn't
said,
answer it.
bro,
Now you're
look,
being
yes, you did.
biased.
No,
Now you're
stop,
being
real quick.
biased.
Root word. Can you please not do this for real?
You
You
asked me
said
a question.
I asked you, do you need any more?
You
said
asked him to
slow
read
down.
the
I
rest,
said
root
I would like
words.
to rebut what
Exactly,
you're
and I'm
doing.
trying. Root word, stop.
Let him
For
read
real,
the
for
rest,
real.
then you can
I'm
ask the
in here, then
question.
y'all do.
See, look, he says, now get me
No,
out of
you
here.
asked me a
He's doing
question,
this shit
sir.
on purpose.
You asked
He's
me a
doing
question,
this
sir.
shit. Look, root words. I asked you a question. You answered it. Stop. No. See, look, he wants to get kicked out. So I said, do you need anything else? He said, go down more. So now I went down more. I'm at the history. Root words. Let me read the history and just be quiet. I asked you a question, you answered it. That's it. Hold on. It says the black eyed pea originates from West Africa and has been cultivated in China and India since prehistoric times. It was grown in Virginia since the 17th century by African slaves who brought it to America along with indigenous plants from their homeland. Go ahead, Rue, because I got to.
Okay, can you please just go up a little bit? Go up. I'm looking at the same source you're looking at. Keep going all the way up to the California. Yeah, right there. All I need to do is read that. The common variety is called California black eye, not the black eye that was brought to Virginia. This is the Californian black eye. Okay? Yeah. And it's found in South America and it's found in the Haroons. It didn't say it came from Africa. It came from California. And when you read the history of the black eye coming from Virginia, it's not called the Virginia black eyed pea. It's called the Californian black eyed pea. But I digress.
So above that, it says an old world plant domesticated in Africa. Right here, it says the black eyed pea originates from West Africa. So what they're talking about here is the common commercial variety. So this is a commercial plant that after colonization, they created.
Where does it say that at?
It's a commercial plant. That's it. Variety is called California black eyed pea.
Okay,
It tells you literally.
Nothing.
Look, it tells you literally. It's an old world plant, brother. It wasn't in America. That's it. So
it don't
hold on
say
real
that.
quick.
It don't
It's
say
an
that.
old. It does say it's an old world plant.
No, it
Hold
don't.
on. Root word. Hold on. Sean P, what's good, brother? You ready?
It's that easy. Just let me get my little time. That's all I ask.
Yeah, you're not doing nothing, but
I am. I'm saying that it's right there. That it's in South America. There's different things, and when we look at the, I thought that was my turn. When they look at the cowpea, we know where cows is from. Cows is not from Africa. I digress.
Ain't nothing. You should digress because you
dude
lost,
need
bro.
a goddamn desktop, bro.
He don't know. Like he just keep going.
He need a desktop. And you
Y'all gonna just go over to California. Y'all just gonna go skip right over to California, P. The cow pea.
You're gonna skip right over the yam you started talking about already. Like, go ahead, bro. This shit is remedial.
It don't make no damn sense. This shit, it don't make no sense.
You got the patience of I don't know what, bro. I'm telling you, because you be dealing with some fucking short bus shawties, man.
Nah, it's all right.
See,
It's all
we
right.
ain't in here disrespecting each other. He let me get my 1 minute, and he got his shit. And it's smooth. We don't got to disrespect each other. It says California in there, bro. Don't get mad at me for that.
Don't get mad at me for you getting debunked about that yam shit, or you not having.
You can't debunk me about nothing. You got Homo sapien blood, bro.
All right, hold on real quick. Hold on. Look, he said you got some. Yo,
like, you talking like?
Hold on. Hold on.
Are you a troglodyte?
That's a good question. So, if you're not a Homo sapien, root words, could you please explain to us what you are? And nobody's going to interrupt you. Everybody, please don't interrupt him until he's done. We want to know in full detail. If you're not a Homo sapien, what are you, brother? Please tell us.
I am the son of my mother out of Grass.
On that, I'm about to roll up, bro.
That was
This
crazy.
motherfucker's stupid, bro. He's stupid as
so
motherfucker,
bad.
bro. It's just,
Go ahead,
it's embarrassing to listen to root words talk, bro. It really, it really is.
When you break down the word human, it's a colorful hand because the word man means hand.
What?
If y'all etymology the word man, it means hand.
Oh my God.
In all other languages, man means hand. Like
you a
mandate,
troglodyte, sir?
mandatory. Y'all crazy not even knowing words. I'm not going to even argue with you.
Are you not a Homo sapien?
So we know hue
sapien
means
masculine?
color. So hue means color. So you a colorful hand.
Like this Taj Tariq etymology is crazy, bro.
Wow.
I'm telling you, man, they
Well,
work
let's
for the
go to
CIA,
English.
dude.
If you look up human in English and law, it says that it's a monster embryo. That's not Taj Tariq and Moore's. That's in Black's Law Dictionary. So I'm not a human. No, I'm not.
But root words, you know that the Moors work for the CIA, right? You do too.
Fine, man. Okay, you over here, you white, bro.
They best friend.
You came with the CIA, bro. Shut up. You came with the CIA. Shut up.
They best friend, the government secretary. Let's not forget that.
Yeah.
Let's not forget that they killed Kennedy too, though. You know that that in his
Kennedy.
genealogy,
What you
root
care
words
about that man for?
3-time masters, yo, that shit was funny.
See, I told you,
Y'all know y'all get
when
y'all's
you heard
history.
him said that,
Y'all know y'all.
he said,
Who the
"Fuck
father of
Kennedy."
Pan-African is.
Did y'all see old girl
Y'all
set
know
up
who
on
the
You were
the couch?
involved in it, dude.
Pan-African
Like
is.
for real.
Who's the father of Pan-African? Who
Hey,
y'all's daddy?
Root, you can leave this conversation at this point. Leo Wiener, your daddy. That's all that matters. Leo Wiener is your
Who
granddaddy.
y'all daddy of
You got
Pan-African?
that old world Florida is your current daddy. Like you got two.
Well, what has he taught us? Well, what has Old World Florida taught the Aboriginal community?
Everything y'all
Like
regurgitate.
What
So
name one
what I was
thing?
talking about. Y'all main genealogist is a goddamn government secretary. Like y'all dudes is weird.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. What did that white boy teach us since he our teacher?
Everything, bro. A lot of y'all talking come from Buddy.
Man, y'all talking that monkey shit. See that monkey blood coming out you.
I don't even know what you're referring to. You're a troglodyte.
Y'all some Homo sapiens.
He's adorable. You're adorable. You know that,
You're a
right?
whole troglodyte over here, bro. Like, go ahead.
What tribe you belong to in Africa, Gullah?
I belong to. My ancestors come from up to about 20 20 different ones.
Okay, can you name 3 of the tribes they come from?
I've said it multiple times. Wolof, Yoruba, Mende. When we keep it, that's 3 right there. So what tribe
that's
you
3
come
right
from?
there. Now my brother
What tribe you come
I'm
from?
just ain't nothing wrong
Can we
with
not go back
all
and forth?
All
I'm
I
asking
said
you was
is
what tribes you
when
come
they
from.
take their test, people have at
He
least
comes from the
10%
tribes of
of
Nigeria.
Aboriginal and indigenous.
No, they
I
don't.
wanna
You're
argue
lying.
that.
So why don't you take one, root words? Why don't you take a test since people got 10%?
Because we had a dog take a test and the dog says the same thing.
That's fake news.
You're lying.
You're
lying.
That I'm not lying.
Yes, it is. You're lying. Listen.
Shit on YouTube.
Like he following.
Even the people that posted the shit said it was a goddamn satire parody shit. And y'all weirdos thought the shit was real.
Yeah, and I showed that to them. I showed that to them. It's literally
I don't know why I could barely hear you
on a
niggas,
satire
man.
channel. Like this shit makes no sense.
This stuff is from 2000 and 2000 and something. I'm not gonna believe a 2000
Your information
LLC
is from
corporation that makes me pay
1901.
money, man.
All right, hold on real quick, because root words bullshit. Let me play this little clip real quick.
And your power went out. You said it multiple times. You even said it on Sonetta yesterday. So I don't know what niggas was talking about. But
I mean, it's
we got the brother Kusa that Hope on her. What's going on, brother Kusa?
Yeah, man. I timed in right on the subject that I want to ask A1 about, man. Just concerned about the brother internet, and what can he do to fix that problem,
So hold on. Did y'all see how this guy? He's supposed to be a Aboriginal. He comes on there asking A1 if he fixed his internet problems. Yo, this should be
The
can't
nigga
make
need
this
to
up.
go for me for some wiki, bro.
Hey, yo, hey, real quick, did y'all resolve the whole the yams and green and black eyed peas for this dude?
I mean, it should be. He just bullshitting.
All
It
right,
should be satisfying for the audience.
listen. This how nice yams is. That not only did they dedicate the festival, because I heard you say that, not a coincidence, and
Yeah.
I think Sutek said it in the chat and I think on the panel. But the damn Yam Festival is different in different West African countries. So think about that, right? I mean, they do some similarities in that shit, but many different fucking West African countries all got something dedicated to the yam. That's what we do. That's why we eat them staple foods, bro.
Yeah, I love me some yam.
Man, come on, man. That's how you know. That's how you know you West African. Shit, you going to low. Right, you so used to yam, you eat yams, and then you think sweet potatoes is yams the way the motherfuckers
That's
cook.
a fact.
That part.
I ain't gonna
Not to
front.
mention watermelon. We watermelon, yams, and goddamn black eyed peas.
Yeah, on the menu.
Bananas, yo.
If somebody cook that shit right now, who gonna say they don't want that shit?
I want some.
Now,
You give me a plate
nothing against the natives, yo. But they ain't eating that shit like that, yo. They ain't eating certain type of rice either. That's how we know our African is based on our cuisines that we whip up. We know what's going on, man. So
Look,
we
you
gotta
see
stop
Sutek?
being ignorant.
Sutek said that's his favorite part of Thanksgiving. Mine's too.
That part.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Fact.
And some people make black eyed peas on what, New Year's or some shit?
Yeah, New Year's. My grandma used to do that every New Year.
And we got
Every New
Abos
Year's,
claiming
yeah,
that all those foods are staple to the Aboriginal.
No, it's not.
I know they were this. They fight hard for that shit. It's sad,
And I know
bro.
we kicked
Really
this
sad.
whole copper color shit. I know we kicked the whole copper color shit that does. But there's an article that I want to share that I can't share right now. I'm driving, but I want to share this article. It's a JSTOR article, and it's like about 10 pages. Yo, you talk about beating up some shit, man. It beat up some shit, bro.
All right, now this is what I gotta ask
When
you.
you finish driving, you gotta share that, Sean.
Well,
Because people that's claiming that whole copper color stuff.
DNA test.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta prove to me that
Yeah,
y'all took a
it's
DNA
fraud.
test. Y'all gotta prove to me y'all took a DNA test and show me what tribes y'all from, or y'all fake, bro. I don't believe that y'all took it.
I can do that. Hey,
I need
come on.
We all can do that.
Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence.
All
Show it.
I said
Show it,
all
bro.
y'all
I'm
got
giving you
done.
permission.
No,
Show it.
Callie,
Show me
calm down,
permission.
Callie.
Show me y'all shit or y'all
Calm down,
false flagging.
Callie, calm down. We already didn't show them.
No, I've never seen nobody's DNA
Why we gonna
test.
fall for that trap?
Y'all
That's some
false
Kelly
flagging
shit
if
on
y'all don't show
Instagram
y'all's
and
DNA
Discord.
test.
Ruler's lying.
Let's not talk to the CIA,
Why
dude.
don't y'all show y'all's DNA test?
Hold on. I showed.
Because you work for the CIA.
I want to
plenty of
see
times.
y'all's DNA test.
Root words.
We don't trust people who work for the CIA because we know you work for the CIA.
Stop saying that, bro. Because them dumb motherfuckers gonna
Yeah,
take you
Andy.
serious and regurgitate that
Andy,
shit.
don't say that shit no more, for real. Because you said that shit about Sean and Tight Sam, and I ain't seen them ever since.
Yeah, I ain't seen Tight Sam either, and he ran with that shit.
But Andy, we know you was joking.
But they don't know that you joking.
Exactly.
So
hey,
man, I just want to see y'all's DNA test.
So
and
real
then I want to see Dr. Andy take a DNA test and see where in
come
Africa
on,
he
yo.
from.
Come on, yo.
What's wrong with that question since y'all talk DNA so
It
much?
ain't a question. We already answered this before. Why are we
I'm
going in
taking
circles?
Olmec, dude. You know that. But I'll take a DNA test if I get enough money. Because he likes the gish scallop, that's why.
Yeah, and
he
it's
likes
like
to play
$50.
games.
I think it's like $50 right now. I think to sell end zones Monday, I believe, or Sunday.
Yeah, Father's Day. If you ain't took a DNA test, yo, if you ain't got a DNA test right now, you can get it for $49.99. I think Ancestry, and I think it's a half off to a 23andMe. They do it every year around Mother's and Father's Day. They dropped the half price, yo. So if you ain't Hey, if you ain't got it, and I'm talking to somebody in particular who know I'm talking to them, this bank, you know what I mean? Get your go on, spend that little hot 50. I know you want to get a smoke sack. Go on, get that DNA test.
Man, y'all got to show me that y'all did y'all first, and then Andy up
Hey,
here.
but if you want to know, my paternal line goes back to the Yoruba tribe, bro.
He got to show me his
listen,
African DNA.
we got,
African
listen,
DNA
bro.
test.
Hey, root word.
I mean, I was talking,
I
bro.
put mine on the screen. You seen out of coincidences. Cali, listen, we got
Cali
history in his
put
profile.
it up.
We
Hold
ain't like
on.
y'all, bro.
Root words.
Let me talk to this dude.
Hold on, real quick.
Where's
Andy's? You got it, real quick.
Tell him we ain't
Where's
got
your
the fake
DNA
genealogy.
Where's your genealogy? Where's your genealogy? We all showing our shit. I showed my
Where's
shit.
his best time? Y'all forgetting.
Cali showing
I need that family tree, root words. I need your family tree.
Go got his shit on IG. Like, you bugging the fuck out.
Yo, AP got you niggas tight. Hey, yo,
No,
AP exposed you niggas. AP exposed you niggas because ain't none of you niggas did no genealogy.
My
It's like a
great-grandma was
handful
born
of
in
y'all.
1859.
Now he lying. He
No,
lying.
we want to see it. We want to see it.
My grandma was born in 9.
I don't want to hear you
If he
talk.
did it,
Show it.
if he
That's
did it, he would have cut his camera
See,
on.
why
Listen,
y'all turn the question around? Y'all don't have
if
y'all's
he
DNA
did
test.
it, he would have cut his camera
Y'all
on a
don't
long
have
time ago
y'all's
and started saying,
DNA
"See,
test.
here go my genealogy," because you know he can't share, so he'll cut his camera on and then be on his tablet showing the tablet and shit. And he ain't doing that shit tonight. He can't do that. You'll never see him be able to do that, bro.
That's a fact.
I asked y'all to show y'all's DNA test.
I can't do shit but agree
We
with
done did that already, man.
I'm asking y'all to show y'all's DNA test. Now y'all turning around and ask me to show genealogy.
Hold on, look. Now, no, look.
Y'all ain't do that shit.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Real quick. Hold on, look. So I'm showing mine now. I want you to show your genealogy. It's showing
that is not a genealogy test. That's not your genealogy test,
bro. This is a DNA test. What are you talking about?
That is not your DNA test, bro.
Bro, it's literally yes, it is.
I gotta see your DNA test, or you're lying.
It's mine, brother. What you like? It's mine. You sound silly.
Yeah,
this is me.
Don't.
This is me.
That.
Hey, you know what I want you to do?
What are you saying? I lied.
Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. I just posted mine. I posted my African ancestry right in the back. I mean, talking about on IG.
Hey, yo, what's that? What's that fallacy that we said the abos is? I forgot already.
What, the pan pseudos?
Nah, not pan pseudos. The fallacy, the logical fallacy. Remember that the one that they all do.
Trying to think.
When we was going through that
emotion.
shit the other day, I had to pull it up.
Emotion. They
Nah, not the appeal to emotional. It's got the it's a different name. I think it might start with an S or some shit. Damn, why I gotta be driving?
I be going through that shit all the time too, and I can't even think. I know it's something I probably showed too. Which ones I be showing? It'd be the appeal.
Hey, not a coincidence.
What?
I said, go ahead and show mine. I posted in the IG my African ancestry. Go ahead and show it. I posted in your IG.
Talking about big up Cujo. They don't folk shit.
So, Ruber, where's your genealogy though? I'm showing you. They did 23andMe attached me to Igbos, right? You see that? Highly likely match, Igbo people. I want to know where this nigga's genealogy is.
My genealogy go as far back to 1859.
We want to see it.
Show us.
We want to see it.
Hold on, look. Now look, this is a second person. This is Cali. He sent me his certificate of ancestry, right? Yoruba people living in Nigeria. This is his. No, look. Now you got two people that's showing you tribes that they connected to with DNA. What tribe are you connected to, brother?
I'm connected to a city over here.
Hold on, not a coincidence. And you've also shown me. You've also shown me related to Africans too. Remember, you've already shown that before.
Yeah,
me
I
related
didn't
to
even get there yet. You showed me too. You being related to Africans. I showed Africans. I had conversations with that of my cousin.
Nah, hold on, yo, no, hold on. Let's try to fully.
Let me talk.
Hey, let's
How
try
is this
to
being
hold on,
understand. Let's try to
Africans?
understand
How is
not
this
not a
relating
C.
y'all to
Not
Africa?
a
Hold
C.
on. You got it. You got
Let's
it
try to
after Sean.
understand him.
You got it after
Let's
Sean,
let
Lou Word.
no
Go
no no.
ahead.
I want to hear him. Let's try to understand him. We know he ain't gonna make no goddamn sense, but let's see if we can make some sense out of his shit. Let's give him a
Okay,
shot.
if a person from America did a DNA test and all they DNA tests came back to China or Asia, they say you related to the Bing Jong Bang because they have a language over there. See, y'all don't even have a language to connect y'all to motherfucking Ghana or these goddamn places. They're giving you some shit in English, so how can you be related to these people when you don't even got the language
You
or know
mad
what
because you
people you
can't prove
connected
shit, but
to?
we can't.
No, Tally,
Y'all won't
Tally,
even let me answer this shit.
no. Let him please, y'all. Listen, please. Let him exhale.
Yeah,
He
I mean,
needs
that's
to
all I'm saying
exhale.
is a
Now, when
guy
he
named Rick Kittles,
go ahead. Yep,
that
uh-huh.
don't know the Nigerian tradition or the language or the Yoruba language gonna tell y'all this shit in English and not even Yoruba.
You know it's
I
more
digress,
than one
man.
language over there in Nigeria, right?
No, they all speak German and fucking Dutch and French.
Yo,
No.
shut the fuck up,
Crazy.
man.
Yo, all right, so now your argument is non sequitur, and here's why it's non sequitur. Because your DNA doesn't tell you what language you're going to speak, and linguistics doesn't tell you what biological method is. So that's why it's non sequitur. That ain't how you do this shit. But even still, let's just say your argument was somewhat entertaining, right? Let's say it's somewhat entertaining. Guess what? Once we can locate or narrow down that search due to the evidence that we have that came back from genetics, we can go and get that language. And as a matter of fact, the shit that you just said about the Chinese, it says the same shit about us in Africa. It says the same shit about motherfuckers in Europe for white people over here in Europe. So that whole it says a language shit, no, it doesn't. It doesn't say a language. So why would you even insinuate that, Rude Words? See, we entertaining your shit. You on mute or what you do? You got kicked off?
He having a little technical difficulties, I guess. But look,
Shit.
let me just show y'all something. Sean, let me show y'all something real quick. So
what a coincidence.
Oh yeah, he
Go ahead,
lost his cat lost his tongue. So look, this is a DNA. This is one of my cousins. This is on Ancestry, right? So I showed you 23andMe. They connected me to the Igbo, right? So this is on Ancestry.com, right? And this is my cousin, Uchenna Ajaro, right? Look, you see here, 96% Nigeria, 4% Eastern Nigeria, East Central Nigeria. But I actually talked to this man. So this ain't no gimmicks. Like, you can't make this shit up, right? This is me talking to him, right? Look, he says, I'm from eastern part of Nigeria, Igbo. Didn't his DNA tester say that? Right? And he also told me, because I asked him, does he have any other cousins, have you matched to other people in America? Asked him that right here. This is the answer, yes. I have 149 matches here. And he even says a few from Jamaica. Like, I don't know what these niggas be making up, man. Like, this shit is real. So we go here, 23andMe, Igbo, and guess what? I find the Igbo cousin. What do you know? Shit is crazy. What's good, Sutek?
Post my stuff. I just posted it again in IG. Show them again. I'm talking about my African family members. Funny thing is a Yoruba on top of it.
Oh, you posted it on your page.
Yeah, I just posted my. No, I'm talking about the other one. I'm talking about my cousins, the ones I'm linked to, the Africans.
And I think I gotta download those pictures again.
Yeah, I just posted my African ancestry on there. I don't know why I didn't do it for a while, but I just probably be lazy. I ain't really been posting shit on IG.
And the pictures I can't show right now. I have to download it again. I got to update my computer for the Instagram app on my computer. That's what it is.
Peace, man. I got a question for y'all, man.
Oh, what's good? I am. My bad. I meant to get to you.
Yeah, I just want to know: are they able to connect y'all to like an actual family? This, you say Igbo. Are they actually able to connect?
You don't need to be connected to a family.
That's not what I asked you, man.
You asking a dumbass question.
No, but look. Now
he just sit here and showed you he got cousins, Joe.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I just showed the family members. I just showed you that. I showed you. Hold on.
I can show you several ones. One of the ones he's getting ready to show of mine. My entire family on my father's side is related to this person. All of them.
So look, this is family. I was just showing a message between me and him. We're cousins. We share 9 centimores of DNA across one segment. This is not no accident. We have identical DNA. This is my cousin. I showed you messages. What more do you need? I am.
So you say a cousin over there in Africa?
Yes, he's from Eastern Central Nigeria. Yes.
Okay, so who? How did they get his DNA?
He took a test. Same way I took a test. What do you mean?
So he just wanted to know what he take a DNA test for. I know why you taking it. You taking it to see if you connect.
They take DNA tests over there. The same reason why they listen to rap music. The same reason why they follow American culture at times. The same reason why they up on some shit. They do that shit, bro. But to make the long story short, Rick Kittles was over there and did a whole went up and down West Africa. Doing that shit. That was part of his research for how he collected all the data that he have to have the database that he has that Cali used to find out exactly his tribe. Yo,
yeah, man,
they're not like people over here, yo. The motherfuckers get vaccinated. They understand fucking science. They're not stupid motherfuckers, yo. They know that it's a database out there that's helping people retrace their footsteps back to the continent, and they participate in that.
Okay, so you saying these Africans are just willingly taking DNA tests, letting somebody collect their DNA?
This shit is remedial.
That's what you're saying?
What is your ultimate point?
You got to see the same thing.
I don't see a lot of Americans doing that.
Why not?
What do you mean you don't see a lot of Americans?
Hold on, look.
Hold
on,
you can't trust this guy. He's spineless.
Hold on, stop, real quick. There's a bunch of Americans on this.
I ain't saying I didn't hear. See, I'm not saying Americans.
Check it out. There's a bunch of Americans on there. I'm not sure how many people took a DNA test. We know Callie took one. Andy didn't. Root Words didn't. Sean did. I am didn't. Hold on, real quick. I'm just trying to get a number. Sutek, did you take a DNA test?
I got my shit right here, but I just ain't sent it back yet.
All right, so you in the process. You got it. So he's about to take one.
No, I'm not saying I know Americans take DNA tests to see if they connected to people over there, but I didn't know. It's surprising
it ain't just
to
over
me
there,
that
though. Europeans take DNA tests to find their ancestry back in Europe.
Yep,
I know.
I just want to ask a question to know when did DNA tests start?
Hold on, not right now.
In 2010, correct?
Hold on. We're gonna get to that.
Backwards again, I'm almost done. I just want to. And then you
don't interrupt, Iron. Go ahead.
I had to go to the bathroom.
I'm saying well, y'all brought something to my attention. I wasn't really that aware of Africans willingly taking DNA tests so they and letting someone collect their DNA to see so people that over here in America can see if they connect.
No.
No, you adding
shit.
For
people in America, they're doing it because they want to know themselves. They want to. That's it. Like it has nothing to do with let me take a DNA test to see if I can connect to somebody in America. No, It's modern technology, and people use modern technology, brother.
They taking DNA tests to see if they get. What?
Did he just repeat the same thing?
I think
yo,
I'm saying
yes,
no.
yes, he did.
No, I
Yes,
did not.
yes.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Yes,
Listen to what I'm
you
saying.
did.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm in America, right?
Man,
Watch this. I'm in America, right?
You said the same shit.
Hold on. Watch this. I'm trying to show you
This
something.
nigga can't.
I'm in
He can't even
America.
understand
I'm not
English,
gonna.
bro.
I mean, y'all might as well let him say the same thing over, except
Man,
for
because
cutting
you
him
keep
off.
cutting me off.
Shit.
That's why you don't understand nothing.
No, nigga, it's not
Bro,
about that. You
you're
always
saying the
on some
same thing.
dumbass, stupid shit. We're not slow, bro. I hate
Well,
when people
everybody,
try to talk
listen,
to
man.
me like I don't
Everybody's not
fucking
as smart
comprehend.
as you, man.
I'm not you.
Why you
No, I'm
gotta
not
listen,
you.
man?
I'm not you. I don't need you to say
And
things
I'm
3 and
not
4
you
times.
either. So just let me ask
Yeah,
the question to
motherfucker.
not
So
a
if you
question.
say
As
it
whoever
one
else
goddamn
that's
time and I
willing to
answer it,
ask the
nigga, that
question,
mean I
man. He asked me the
understand.
question, man. Man,
Man,
listen, man.
no, nigga, quit asking us the
See,
same
y'all be on some
dumbass
Hey,
shit,
man.
nigga.
bullshit.
Hey, man, you got
It's
a
that
problem, man.
bullshit.
You can't.
You got a problem.
Hold on, real quick,
You
right?
must be fearful of my questions or something. Because
Chill out.
if
No,
somebody asks
chill.
me a
You can't
question,
even chill. What's his name? I am.
listen,
Chill real
man.
quick.
I'm not
Bro.
gonna take no DNA
No, we
test.
are listening.
I'm just not gonna
No, you
randomly
can't.
take no DNA test
No,
from no Africans. I'm saying,
I'm
you see
about
what I'm
to say
saying?
that.
So why are they taking
I'm about
You
DNA
to
see,
say
do
tests?
you
that.
see what I'm saying? Like that's the goddamn the
Chill.
point. The point of it is
Why are
this,
you
right?
saying that?
Exactly. The point. No, the point of it is this. This nigga think, right? The way that he thinks, based on the last goddamn time we had a discourse with this nigga, in a stupid ass box. He doesn't understand
Hey man, as far
science.
as
He
I'm
doesn't understand
concerned, a
the
lot of the
importance
stuff
of
you
it.
say is
So
stupid, but you
no,
know what?
nigga.
I ain't
Do
tripping
you not
over it.
know how important DNA is, nigga? Do
Man,
you
did
not know
nobody
how
say
important it
man?
is? They use that
It's
shit.
not a
They use
coincidence. Did
that
I
shit to
say
track
DNA test wasn't
diseases,
important?
nigga.
When
Did I
did
say DNA test
They're
wasn't
keeping you
Ancestry?
important?
alive because it's fucking
When
DNA,
did
nigga.
Ancestry DNA
Man, you
start?
tripping? You saying all kind of stuff that ain't nobody even talking about, man.
Hold on,
Yeah,
yo. I'm
you
doing
saying
too
a
much.
bunch of dumb shit.
Well, you
You
say
don't
a
even
lot of dumb
understand
shit
DNA.
too. You say a lot
Yeah,
of
all
dumb
right.
shit, but
Name it,
that's on
name it,
you
name it.
though.
Please tell me what I said
Everything
is
you
dumb.
say is dumb shit.
No,
Every
no,
time
no,
you
no.
talk
Be
is dumb
specific,
shit.
motherfucker.
How
Be
about that?
specific. Be specific.
Say it, man. What the hell wrong with you, man?
The dumb
Be
shit you say is
specific, nigga.
DNA tests. With this, the dumb shit you say is we supposed to believe in DNA tests.
Rude
That's some
word.
dumb
Rude
shit.
word. I didn't tell you to believe in shit, brother. If you got evidence for something, why the fuck you gotta believe it?
Can I please rebut
That's
it?
your problem. That's your problem. You think you gotta believe in something.
Okay, so
No,
now
nigga.
Did you
No,
connect?
when you
Did you
have
Can I
connect the
when you
rebut it,
big
have a
please?
tool, you
Can I
utilize that
rebut it,
tool
please?
to
I'm not even
demonstrate
trying to
evidence.
argue.
There's
I'm
nothing
really
to
trying to have a
rebut.
discussion.
Root word. There's
What you
nothing
mean
to
it's nothing
rebut.
to rebut?
How the fuck are you going to rebut evidence? You
Can I
can't.
rebut it, please? You
You
scared to let a
don't have
person
a
talk, and that's
tool to
slanderous.
Root
falsify
You
word.
evidence.
scared.
Root word.
You and
Root
Go
the
ahead,
word.
both
Rude
of us,
Word.
bro. That's saying
Go
that you
ahead. Let us
hiding
listen.
something.
Go ahead, Rude Word.
It
Go
is,
ahead,
bro.
Rude Word, because your whole life is about rebutting. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, there it
Go ahead.
is, man. Shit. Okay, what I'm saying is y'all believe in a DNA test that was made in 2010. So people in 1910 and 1810 did not have these DNA tests to take them to Africa. So before 2010, how did people prove that we came from Africa? I digress.
Rude Word. Rude Word.
Intangible culture.
Rude Word. Rude
We
Word.
Tangible,
Are
had
you really asking that
intangible
dumbass
culture.
shit? Are you really
Since
asking that
we
dumbass
believe
shit?
He
in
thinks that's a
DNA,
great question. That's stupid than a
yes, that
Root
motherfucker, bro.
word.
is.
You think that no,
That
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Root word. You really think
the
that
beef
I
over
am.
2
Did I hit
seconds.
him in the head with that one?
all right, so you
You
ready
really
for your
didn't hit
answer?
yourself in the
You
head.
are you ready for the answer, root word? It's real simple. Are you ready for it? Are you ready?
I think the DNA is
Yes,
not
sir.
being
Are
fair.
you no
I
no
think the
no? I don't
DNA
need
test
you
is
to say
not being
nothing. I'm talking to root word. I
because
need to
if you
know if root
connected to
word is ready for
somebody
the
in
answer.
Africa,
All
how
right,
come they're
so
not
root
connected to
word, root
somebody?
word,
Wait a minute.
root
Why the
word. This is
DNA
how
test
they
ain't
did it.
connected
Root
you
word,
somebody in
No,
America?
root
I
You
word,
let the
am.
man
root
Hold
answer.
on,
Shut
word,
hold
the
on.
hell up.
Stop.
root word.
Stop.
This is
Stop.
how
I
they
am.
did it. Root word,
Chill out. Let Sean talk the root words. Root words and Sean. Go ahead.
root word. This is how they did it. AME Church. And drink of symbols, rice, other staple foods, a culture and a dialect, remembering where they came from, their scarifications, marks on their bodies. They did all of that, retracing their footsteps, braiding their hair in a particular women, braiding their hair in particular styles, remembering some of the things that they brought over this motherfucker with. They came over this motherfucker with.
Then why don't y'all use that stuff right now? Why are y'all just stuck on DNA?
Who's all right? So who said that we don't use it right now? Because when
Y'all don't use
motherfuckers say,
y'all
well,
go back. I'm just answering your
no,
question, Sean.
you asked, let me
Only thing
answer.
you ever
We just
use
got
is
done
You
talking
DNA.
asked,
about
let me
yam.
answer. You asked, let me
You
answer.
did answer. You brought up a whole bunch of
No,
stuff that y'all
we
don't use.
use
And we've never
all of
used that
that.
before
We
DNA.
still use that though,
You
Rupert.
said the AME
Bantu
church. How can
knots.
the AME church?
Is the AME church still not
How
prevalent?
can the AME church that's a European corporation connect us to Africa, sir?
All
A
right.
European
So,
corporation.
great
All right,
question.
bro.
African.
Dude.
Great question.
The first
Great
letter is
question.
African.
What's the first letter in AME?
The first church in Africa was
What
in
is the first
Ethiopia, and
letter
we are
in
not from
AME? I gave you the answer. What does the A in AME stand for? What does the A in AME stand for, Rupert? What does it stand for?
African Methodist Episcopal in
All
English.
righty, boom, boom, ding, 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 ding. Brownie
Who brought
points.
us Christianity?
You just answered, jerk.
Who brought
Stupid.
us Christianity, sir?
Fuck the niggas that brought us Christianity. We know the
So you listening to your master?
No, what?
Within that society, we kept our own fucking culture.
Hey, man,
I.e.
what
the
you
ring
mean,
shout
All right.
within the
So,
AME church. You
Word,
fucking
this nigga
goofball.
really think that he doing something. Yo, no, it's not just the fact that we did shit. It's what we did in the church that was more useful to us. Like the meetings, the writings on those fucking pews, the little secret noise things that used to happen, the digging up in the goddamn floorboard to hide motherfuckers. All kinds of other shit that the fucking people did, bro. It's little intricate pieces. So you saying why we don't use those things? We do. When we get to arguing with you niggas, we pull this shit up and demonstrate it all the time.
Facts.
When y'all think Jesse Jackson was the first nigga to say African, that was y'all argument for fucking 3 years. And we clean that shit up, then y'all start coming up with some whole other shit because we were positioning and pitching shit.
It's obviously people are from Africa. Some people are from Africa, but what the problem again? Y'all keep y'all out of balance. You're out of balance. Everybody ain't from Africa. That's what he's. Yeah, but you can't tell another man where he's from, man.
No. Yes, we can. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Yes, to the fuck we can. Yes,
how you gonna do it? Not a coincidence.
Because
how you gonna do
you're
it?
a black American, and black people wasn't in America. That's it, bro. There is no evidence for it. If there is, please show me or leave
and
it the
what
fuck
does black
alone.
denote? Not a coincidence.
That's
What
not
does
true.
black
African
denote in
descent.
America?
Say
A
there was
person
no
of
black people in
African
America
descent.
before 1992. You really no, y'all don't got no proof of that.
No proof of what?
Yes, we do.
Proof of what?
Y'all don't have any proof that there was no so-called black people in America before 1492.
Yes, we do.
Y'all don't got no proof of
Yes,
that.
we do.
So
Yes, we do.
Yes, we
Hey,
do.
guess what? Guess
Hold on, real
what?
quick,
Guess
Sean.
what?
Let
Hold
me
on.
get this,
Yo, no, before you say that, I want to say this. Before you say that, so the fucking natives, right? The fucking natives knew that they needed to distinguish themselves different from the European and the fucking African, right? So they accepted the denotation of red, which was a big thing because they knew that it distinguished them from the African and from the European way before the other shit. And
Okay, but the average so-called
okay,
African
never mind. Go
American
not to
is
see. Go not to
red.
see. You got it.
The average African American is red. They're not black, super black.
No,
hold on. See, look, stop.
I ain't fucking red.
Stop. Because look, you know what they're trying to do is they're trying to take that. They're trying to take that black word and actually mean like the color black. You know what I'm saying? We know black Americans, they come in all shades of brown. Yes, but the word black comes from Negro, which is a Spanish word. They started calling us Negro. It just means black. It don't mean literally the crayon black. It doesn't mean that. Y'all saying that shit sounds so stupid. This shit is crazy, man. I don't even know where to go. But your question, look, real quick. You said black. This is what black means. It has nothing to do with color, right? It just says of or relating to any various population groups of especially African ancestry, often considered as having dark pigmentation of the skin, but in fact having a wide range of skin color. Or of or relating to black people and often especially to African American people or their culture.
Right, not all the time though. It didn't say all the time. It's just often. You got to be aware of that too, though.
But when you see especially, especially to African American people or their culture. We are called black in America, brother. That's it. We still descend from the Africans that came to America.
I get you,
this
but if
shit
you
really
look
gets you
at
accredited.
Where are the black tribes in Africa since we're black?
It's a whole region in Africa called Sub-Saharan Africa. It's also called Black Africa. These people call
Where's
themselves.
Black Africa at?
Hey, shut the fuck up, man.
No,
God
chill.
damn.
Root words. See, look, you don't want nobody to cut you off. You
My
start
fault. I
crying.
apologize, Sutek. I
Go ahead,
apologize.
Sutek. You got the floor, Sutek.
I apologize, my brother.
These people also, no problem. These people also call themselves Negro African to make a distinction with the North Africans who call themselves white or Bidani, Al Bidani. That's Arabic. It translates to the whites. So they do make this distinction as black people. They call themselves Negro Africans or Black Africans.
About time somebody came with a language from somewhere else to put the word black there. About time.
All right, so check this out, though. Not a coincidence. I'm saying, look.
I just said, hold on, real quick. He said about time. I simply explained. Black comes from Negro, which is Portuguese. Sutek said this basically. He didn't say he mentioned Portuguese, but he said he used the word. He used the same word, so this shit makes no sense. Root words. You got to.
Okay, maybe it don't to you.
Not a coincidence. We've said this before, though. We've talked about the fact that Negro. Hold on, Root. Hold on. We talked about the fact that Negro is a borrowed word that's from negro, comes from Portuguese and Spanish, the Iberian Peninsula. That's where that word comes from. So I don't understand. Like, it's pretty obvious. Negro to Negro is black. Same thing. That was referring to African people. That's what it was referring to.
Put that to Africa like that, to my understanding. To my understanding, the best way my brother just did it.
We could put it to Sub-Saharan Africa. That's what they were referring to.
I didn't cut you off, bro. He put a people in Africa to a language that's being spoke today that mean black. I digress. I respect that.
This nigga Root is confused. Hold on real quick. Let me check. Hold on real quick, y'all.
Sutek ain't arguing with me.
You don't know what you're talking about, but yo,
confusing me. That shit's so confusing. That shit confusing me. I don't know what the
Sutek,
fuck
he trying to act like you said something. Like basically, you just backed up things we've already said, right?
No.
Sutek, what language call them people black? What language call them people black?
Spanish and Portuguese, also Arabic, a bunch of different languages.
Now you
English.
didn't just say that. Now what?
Yeah, I actually did. I said Negro.
Sir,
I said Negro African.
I'm asking you a simple question. A simple question. It takes me 30 seconds. What people in Africa do the Portuguese and Negro call black?
The people in Sub-Saharan Africa.
Rest my case.
I just
now
said
there
that,
is
bro.
some people that is called black in Arabic language. If y'all know the Arabic language that he just said, I respect him on that.
Yeah, we know the Badani. We know the Badani
Arabic
and the
language.
Sudani, but that ain't the only people. That ain't.
See what
that
I'm
ain't.
saying? So don't say I'm ignorant. I just need 30 seconds. I just
You
respect
are.
the scholarship on it. Bringing
Root words. They call East Africans, Central Africans, West Africans, people below the Sahara. They label them Sudani.
That don't mean black.
Sudani does mean black.
does mean black.
Yeah, he dumb as hell. Hey, Root, you dumb as fuck.
And Arabs will use
what they call all of
they will use that as a black slur.
Root words. It's Balad al-Sudan, the land of the
black.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I just put a map in the private chat.
You wasn't listening.
I thought
you was trying to rebut so quick.
I thought you said.
You tell him he needed 30 seconds, son. He just needed 30 seconds.
That's the word in Africa. My fault. I just thought you said Sahara. I apologize. That's the nation. Y'all have never used this. He is the only person I've seen bring real science.
We don't speak Arabic.
Yes, we have.
We don't
I wrote
speak
a whole
Arabic. We've
goddamn
been
book on
talking
it.
about
If
this.
y'all can show me this, I will give y'all $10 if y'all can go on.
What's the name of my book, Root word?
I will give
What's the name
y'all
of my book?
$10.
Root. All right,
Sir,
give my 10.
I said
What's the
you
name of my
opened
book?
up your book and showed us.
What was the name of my book?
Your book and showed us this.
Yo,
all salute
the
to
name
Sutek.
of my book. The name of my book is The Coming of Islam in Balad al Sudan.
Sir, you did not
And
never
I
open
showed it
up
on the
your book
screen with
and
you on the
show us
panel.
this shit on the YouTube.
Root words. Be quiet. Can you read the screen, brother?
The screen says what Sutek says. The land
Read
of
it.
blacks that none of y'all have ever said, or I'll give y'all $20.
Are you dumb?
I'm
see,
calling
look,
y'all out. I will
you're
give you
dumb.
cash app you $20 if y'all can show me anytime y'all have ever said this. High honor to
Hey,
Sutek.
hey, Root, let me get my 20. Hold on, share my screen. Not a coincidence. I'm gonna see how much integrity you got. One nigga flaked out on $100. Let's see if you flake out on 20.
I said you, Sutek.
The
I
coming
said them. I want to
of
see if
the
them.
coming
See,
of
Sutek,
this is
you
not
see
me.
that
This is not.
people?
This is not. Can I get it out? This is Sean
sir.
book. This is Sean book.
I
right
said
here.
when have
The
they
coming
ever
of the
showed it
Balad
on
Al Sudan.
Words, be quiet, bro.
I said when have
You see how you flaking for the $20?
No,
That's crazy. You see that? Any red Sean Cal Funny. This is his book.
I said
I got
when
it
have
over
y'all
here. I just don't feel like grabbing it.
I'm just gonna rebut you.
No, you don't gotta rebut me with my
Yes,
$20.
because I said
bro.
I would give y'all $20 if Sean has ever showed this on YouTube.
He has. He
On
promoted
YouTube,
this
on
book.
YouTube.
Except
Hold
with
on,
Sutek.
hold on. We got that
That's
too.
what I
We
said.
got that too.
That boy
Let me get my
braid too
$20.
Here
tight.
it is. I will shoot y'all $20 right
Yo,
now.
Lucky, he way
That
off.
boy braids too
Right
tight.
now, if anybody but Sutek has showed that on YouTube.
Hold on,
So look, hold on, real quick, y'all. He
Yeah,
didn't
that's
want
what
to
I
read.
said. Salute
Let me
to your
just
scholarship, Sutek.
be
And salute
quiet.
to you,
Root
Sean, for
words.
showing
Shut
that in
the
your
fuck
book.
up, man. Shut up. Root words. Stop, man. You just keep going,
Hey, man,
going.
get me out
Stop.
of here then. I don't give a fuck.
Man, shut up. Shut up. Look, the
No, get me
land
the
of the
fuck
black.
out of here then, nigga.
The land of the black.
Every time he
Sudan.
get proved wrong,
This what
proved
he
wrong,
do.
he want to
Y'all
get kicked
fake.
out.
Y'all don't show this shit.
Be quiet. Nobody listen. Why we
Man,
talk
well, I'm out
about
of here,
Black
bro. Let me
American
just get my
history?
piece out, man.
No, you're not getting nothing
I
out until I
leave,
read
man.
this. Until I read this, you ain't getting
Nah,
nothing
man, cause
out.
y'all.
Let me read it, or you not. I just keep hitting the mute.
Can I leave, man?
I will. No.
How you gonna ask
Because
him fucking button,
No, girls,
nigga?
man. No, fuck this.
are you gonna read the whole
Cutting me
thing?
off.
He worse
You
than a
ain't
white.
gonna y'all me off. No.
So it says the land of the blacks. Historically, Sudan referred to both geographical regions stretching from Senegal on the Atlantic coast to northeast Africa and the modern Sudan. The name derives from the Arabic Balad al-Sudan, or the land of the blacks. This nigga root words is retarded. Hold on real quick, y'all. Lucky, what's good, bro? You ain't saying nothing yet. What's going on, brother?
Yeah, what's up, fam? What's up with y'all? Y'all beating on Root already?
Yeah, trying to battle the pseudo already, man.
I'm saying
Root
that never showed
Send
this.
Sean, root words. Send Sean his $20. Y'all abos is gonna stop ass
Hey
betting.
man,
Sean,
you gonna get me out of here? You gonna keep treating me like a bitch?
man, I'm gonna keep meeting you. Send
He
Sean his
want to
$20.
run. He's looking for a reason. Why
that
you looking
nigga
for a reason to
Cass.
run? Stop trying to run,
Y'all
Root
That
Words.
nigga.
So look, yo,
cut me off
Sean.
and I'm betting the
Yes,
$20, nigga. What the fuck
for
wrong with
real,
you?
bro.
The fuck wrong with you, nigga?
No, what's wrong with you?
No, I'm the one betting the 20. Don't talk to
Yes, man.
Hey, my cash app in the private chat, yo.
cause y'all.
Yeah, I
Send
need
the
that
My cash
$20.
app in the private
Send the
chat.
$20.
We both
brother.
need 20, bro.
You on Sutek too.
Yeah,
You on
we both
Sutek
need
too.
20.
Right, we're gonna float the whole hundo to the damn
I
set.
just on that Negro land map too, so shit, I'm about to goddamn show proof out. Yeah, let me get run
And you know, Root Words is claiming to be a Muslim as well, man. You know that Arabs would consider you to be an Abid, right?
He left.
He ran.
Motherfucker, another goddamn
Waiting on
motherfucker that don't want to
$20,
pay us
boy.
our money,
Yeah,
yo.
he ran. Yeah, he ran. He ran. That's what they do. A Marvelous ran. Root Word, he another one. Ass better. So
Yo, is A Marvelous is Zab. That's Zab.
Nah, I don't think so. Nah.
Yo, yeah, that's the same voice, yo. He saying he in New York and all of that, because that's where Zab at.
Yeah, but nah, he not. I don't think he's that. I remember before, Sean, you tried to tell me somebody's the same person. I ain't believe you. You was right. You was right. But I don't know about this one.
And not a coincidence. You got an email. I'll email you those pics since you got to download and stuff. I'll shoot you the
send it
pics.
to
I'll
my
email
email.
it to you.
Hold on. I'm gonna
What
put
it
it
do?
in the document.
Yeah,
Yo,
now the
hold
question is,
on.
I want you to prove that
Hold on.
you can prove that all so-called black people in America came from Africa, bro. You said you can prove that.
All right.
Yeah, the
Hold on
descendants of
real
the
quick.
slave trade. Yeah, we can prove that.
Yeah.
Hell
Hold
yeah.
on real quick. Hold on, y'all. Let Lotus. What's good? Lotus just got up in here a couple minutes ago. I don't want to leave him out. What's good, Lotus? Callie, I put my email in the back chat. What's good, Lotus? Lotus, we don't want to see you opposing, man. What's up?
Muted and shit. The fuck?
What it do? What up,
What's up? What's up, man? What's good with you?
Regular day, you know what I'm saying? Just put in about 3 hours on the chest. Just ran 3 full court games.
He wasn't doing
41-year-old
no
running
chest
around
and playing no.
20-year-olds. Getting my
He ain't
win
got
back
no
up.
damn. He ain't got no damn jump shot on a chest day, nigga. Stop the
He
cap.
Jump shot on the
He
chest day
fronting.
all day.
Nigga he was out there
Illuminati in
blowing
your
layups.
eyeball.
He
Hold
was out
on
there
real quick.
smoking
Illuminati in
layups,
your eyeball.
Shit, these niggas
All
say.
day.
Trash ass form.
Yeah, worked on the back yesterday. Came and hit a couple
Yeah,
people
you already
eyeballs.
know.
Hit a couple people eyeballs out their socket. I
You
know you
probably one
can't
of them
come
niggas
down
they
to
don't
Southern
even pass the
California
ball
and
to
do
on
it.
the
I'll
court.
run
Nigga.
circles around you.
They be playing 3 on.
lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Lotus, you done
Oh
lying
man, you
to us,
don't
man?
get the hell up out of here, bro. I'm about this life, bro. What the fuck you
Lotus
talking
like
about?
that one old head who always be fouling. Get the fuck
Not
out
a
of here,
Yo,
coincidence.
man.
You
get the
be
hell up
sounding
out
like
of here, bro.
you haven't ran in 10
You
years.
niggas
That
sound
nigga
like
trying to ball in some chucks.
you get the hell out of here, bro.
Balling some what?
Flat Nigga footed. balling in some Asics. Fuck around this nigga.
Some Asics.
Nigga balling in some running shoes and shit.
What you talking about, little bum boy? I probably got more money than everybody on this motherfucker. What you talking
Yeah,
about,
that
bro?
cat is fed up, bro.
I'm out here representing my Kyries. What you talking about?
He talking about in the Hebrew Israelites. I see.
My shoes cost more than your whole fucking outfit.
That boy hooping in the Hebrew Abros. I see.
Yeah. What kind of shoes you got on right now? Goddamn Pro Wings?
Nah, bro. I don't got no shoes on. I'm at the crib. Nigga, big crib shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you got them raggedy ass feet out there, huh? Smelling like hot ass mayonnaise and 30-year-old bologna.
Nah, you the one you got done working out, and then you the one smell like hot ass. Fuck wrong with you, boy? That nigga smell like a whole can of Vienna sausages. Fuck wrong with you?
That
I keep
nigga
a
got
hygiene
down.
right.
He ain't even
I don't
hit the
eat
court
meat.
yet. He
I
can't even
don't
get
eat
picked
no
off.
meat, so I don't be
These
smelling like
niggas
that.
hooping and he's sideline
I don't
watching
be
how
smelling like you.
on YouTube.
He just lost. That's why he called. In. They just ran him off the court and shit.
Nah, the
He got
other team
next.
bounced. The other team bounced. I went two for one today.
The
No, I
other
believe.
team bounced. But if he won, he would have
today.
stayed on the floor though. That don't even make no sense, man. We don't want to these niggas, bro. Fuck out of here. This nigga came out hoop, never hoop. Motherfuckers.
I bet y'all.
Hey, you know, indigenous people don't shoot hoops, right? They don't play
You don't know nothing
basketball.
about doing no shit like this. You don't know nothing about
They
doing
don't
no
play
shit like that.
basketball, yo. They play soccer.
You probably pass out. Backstab.
Yo,
I go
hey, this
backstab every corner around
this
this
nigga a
motherfucker.
con artist, yo. Your mama know you be hustling people, yo.
Hustling people? What?
Yeah, you a goddamn con artist.
Hustling? Who am I hustling?
Society, nigga, with your fucking lies.
What am I hustling?
Lies.
Misinformation.
Misinformation. Hey,
What
yo.
misinformation?
Just go hoop, bro. Hang up. Get off this shit. Go
What
hoop.
misinformation?
You
Come
can't
on, man.
focus.
Hey,
You can't
it sound
focus.
like
Everything
you got
about
a
you is
mangina. You don't
misinformation,
got a
nigga.
dick. Name the
Everything is
misinformation.
about you is misinformation, nigga. We ain't
Hey,
gotta go through this.
if you don't
We
name
done
the
did this shit for
misinformation,
years, nigga.
you gotta
your motherfucking
push me
ass
for a
pseudo.
booty hole.
You know your
Yo, hold
motherfucking ass
on.
pseudo.
What?
Hold on, y'all.
You
Hold
got
on.
mangina. You
You know your
Real
motherfucking
quick.
ass pseudo.
Yo,
Hold
that
on. Let's
nigga
take a break.
weird, bro.
You got mangina.
Yo, hold on.
You got
Hold on.
mangina.
Lotus. Hold on. Let's take a break real quick. Let's
My
listen to this real
background
quick.
light, so my background loud, so I'm probably cutting
How old is
y'all
this
all
nigga,
off.
man?
Hey, but
That
I'm gonna
nigga
go on mute. Tell me the
47.
I don't
misinformation. Tell me the
agree with, man.
misinformation.
Somebody, hey man, come on.
That
Holes
nigga
in the
Lotus old,
conversation
yo.
just shoot so.
I'm surprised that nigga ain't goddamn dropping off motherfucking lunch.
I do
He ain't
grocery
working
shopping
today.
too. I
He a
could
Uber
put some
driver?
cake off in your mama mouth.
He a Uber driver?
Yeah, Uber driver, yo.
No,
Oh
I'm not an
shit!
Uber
DoorDash,
driver.
DoorDash,
Oh shit!
DoorDash,
You
That
get
nigga
it right.
petty, bro.
DoorDash, nigga. Like
That
I
Uber and
nigga
run.
DoorDash ain't the
petty as
same shit.
shit.
I
That
have a
nigga's
family
petty
business.
Like
as shit.
Uber and
Hey,
DoorDash ain't the same shit, bro.
Oh.
You live with your grandparents. I have a family business. I can take care
Oh.
of
Yo,
you.
hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I got a
Real
room
quick,
and
y'all.
board.
Lotus,
Hey, hold on.
Lotus.
Let
I
me
want
tell
to,
you.
Lotus.
I got a room and board business.
You live at the
We
hotel.
make over, hey, one of our houses, we make over $150,000 a fucking year.
You ain't no fuck out of
Little boy,
here,
I've been
bro.
clearing
You
80,000.
ain't spending that money,
I've
obviously.
been clearing 80,000 with wind beneath my
Look, he is
motherfucking wings
secure
for the
now.
last 7
This how
years.
you know he is secure. This how you
You
know
probably
all
got
this
an
shit count.
EBT card. I ain't seen an
This how you
EBT
know
card in
all
You ain't got
motherfucking
enough
10
money to braid your slick back yet?
bum ass, fake ass African motherfuckers with no information and no
Look, he
application for what they
bad.
got to say.
That
I'm
Uber
on
shit
mute.
got to him.
You
That
fake
Uber shit
Africans,
got to him. This
you
shit
bum
strong.
You making
freaking.
hundreds of
This shit
thousands of
strong.
dollars
All
is
right,
what
hey,
you
Got his
play the
pennies in the
video.
bunch
Uber.
now.
You driving for Uber
Play the
Eats
video.
at the
Play
same
Longo
time.
Price
Look
Pan
at him.
Africans
Play
look
the
bad.
video.
Longo
Fuck
Price
Okay,
ass
cake don't
nigga.
look
I
bad.
got hey,
This nigga's
the
a broker.
on there it says the
Only nigga ball in
manifest. I
Crocs.
think y'all need to challenge that
Bum
because
ass
all the
motherfucker.
Africans I meet, they don't
Hey,
even call themselves
shut up
black.
before somebody go break your EBT card.
You know
Actually,
what I'm
they
saying?
do. They refer to themselves as Negro Africans, and
Oh, EBT card
in
having
distinction with
motherfuckers.
those North Africans.
Where
I just literally explained
Hey,
that.
there's no career shaming, okay? It's okay to drive Uber, man.
Shut up before somebody break your EBT card. You bum ass fake
I've
African
never been
motherfucker.
Yo, Lotus,
Somebody
stop.
gonna break your EBT card.
Lotus,
Hey man,
we
you
got,
acting real light skinned
My
right
bad,
now,
my
I only
man.
bad,
think
boo.
they
hold
got that
on.
shit in the low country, for real, for real. I don't
Hold
know.
on, listen. I want y'all opinion on this clip real quick. I want y'all to listen to this. Let me know what y'all think about this. All right, real quick.
You can come back.
Even if you want me to calm down, go. But yeah, Noptoply is 6,000 BCE.
Hey,
It's
I
the
would.
oldest astronomical calendar. It ain't got nothing to do with.
Oh no! You've got the 12 signs of the zodiac etched 30,000 years ago in caves all across the earth. Okay.
What the
What's
fuck?
the name of one of them caves? We're gonna look at it. I like looking at the stuff you come up with. Go
I
get
mean,
that.
I'll be honest. My thing is Old World Florida. We don't have one of those caves in Florida, so I don't have any. But I am an astrologer, and I have.
So I picked that clip because pseudo as fuck. So you see how he says we got zodiac signs in caves all over the world, 30,000 years old. So Unc asks him for a source, and he says he doesn't have it. But nobody, what I don't like is how Unc didn't press that shit. He wouldn't have been able to say nothing else after that. Not with me. He would have had to show me them zodiac signs in them caves. But Unc let him slide. But what y'all think about it?
They never have a desktop, bro.
Never.
Yeah, it's bullshit though, man. Astrology started with I want to say the Sumerians. I did a presentation on this whole shit about how it's pseudoscience. It started with the Sumerians. So how the fuck do you go back 30,000 years? Where are you getting that from? This nigga he just basically lying, man. He basically lying. I don't see no I just leave it there, bro. He full of shit.
Just
Man,
I agree. Unc should have pressed his ass.
This the Apples guy, yeah, but I'm trying to be all nice and shit.
Y'all dissertation sucks,
with the
man.
white
Y'all
guy.
better come up with some better dissertation than that.
Man, shut your dry,
Sound all
slick back
sad and
hair ass
shit,
up,
bro.
nigga.
You don't even know.
Say it with your
Hold
chest,
on.
man. You sound like you got a
Lotus,
mangina.
Lotus, stop trying to deflect from us examining y'all Abo teachers, man. The
Bro,
man
That ain't
made a
my
claim.
teacher. I don't believe a
The
damn thing coming
man,
out of his
so
mouth.
why are you being so testy? The man made a claim and he couldn't prove his claim.
Hell
Usually
no, he
Unc
came
would
with
have been
them garbage
on
ass anchors and shit.
9 out of 10 times, Unc would have been on that source. Where's the source? Where's the source? He wasn't. He was feeling nice that night. But I think he did this. The white guy did this shit multiple times that night, right? So
I don't know why not a coincidence. I've dealt with Unc for years.
No. Fuck Unc. No, listen, forget Unc. This don't got nothing to do with Unc. Why is Old World Florida up there making claims that he can't prove? But meanwhile, the narrative is that he came and saved y'all that night. That's the narrative. That's the narrative. I don't believe none of that
old world built on sand ass information.
That's the narrative. That's the narrative. You want to see it? I'll prove to you that's the narrative.
I already know, bro. I knew about
Is that
him.
wait? Hold on. Is that the narrative
going
before
the other Aboriginals knew about him?
I don't. Yeah, we know y'all know about him. Cool, but is that not the narrative that's going on amongst the Abo community?
Yeah, a lot of people believe the stuff
that he saved the day, right? No, they believe he saved the day.
Oh man. Hey, well, you know what it is. You know what it is. You called it before. Cass called it before. He finally got something right.
Watch this real quick. Watch this. Yeah, behind every pseudo there's a white pseudo. Watch this real quick. Watch.
Oh, yes or no? Do they pay homage to his whiteness or his scholarship?
Neither. He ain't earned a spot yet. He ain't earned no spot, bro. He brand new. This nigga's brand motherfucking new. I've been around longer than this nigga. This nigga brand new. He ain't earned no spot yet. He just a white boy with an ideal. Calm down. This is what happens when y'all let niggas mislead y'all into exaggerations. This nigga brand new. Right, he is not the great white hope, bro.
Who's the white boy, smoke? I missed that.
The Great White Hope. So why are they arguing?
Larry Bird. Oh shit.
They sitting there arguing about it because that's the discussions that they're having. Because A1 couldn't do what he was supposed to do, so they had to bring in the Jesus in.
How long was he? He a buckler, man. He buckler.
A1 said none of his people held him down. Old Florida was the only one. That nigga A1 was really feeling like that.
Word.
Like he's a buckler. Like
not a coincidence. I sent it to you, bro. I want you to share this for the Aboriginals.
I'm gonna take it. So who up here? Just Lotus representing the Abo? How is it that y'all allowed
I ain't representing no damn Longo.
How y'all allowed it to happen? But whether you like it or not, he was representing y'all.
Nah, I'm Tribe Up. Nah.
What the difference?
I am Tribe Up. Tribe Up was started by me, Lex Vortex. Not Lex Vortex. He bounced on us. Ty Data and Supreme Chief Holiday. That's the originators, and then it was changed to Aboriginal. It was all about Tribe Up.
That shit whack.
You bum motherfuckers, play the video. Play the video.
Look,
let's see what.
Hold on, look. Check it out.
He was saying that shit too, nigga.
Lotus, can you read? You see up here at the top where it says, I'll read it. It says, Unc building with Old World Florida. Was black people in America before 1492? So why is he talking about y'all topic? This is the shit y'all supposed to. This is the shit y'all proving. This is y'all premise.
Yes, they say.
This is y'all premise.
Even in that conversation, Unc told that nigga A1 that was his teacher.
Christopher Columbus is a fictional character, so I don't believe anything that Longo said about the evidence for people being here in America. I don't believe none of that. I don't believe none of it.
You gotta get
Christopher Columbus was a fictional character now. But fictional
satire
character in Brazil or whatever. He was
at least a Chromebook. He got to get a desktop or something, bro. Laptop, Chromebook, something. He better drive from sun up.
Yeah, I don't think this nigga got a desktop. I definitely don't believe that.
What?
You don't have a desktop.
He said you're slick.
I have a lab. I have 3 laptops at my motherfucking business.
It's
I don't have a desktop. I never had a need.
Uber
I
never
must
had
say
a
you got a
need
dry
to
grease.
get a
I ain't
desktop.
never heard of that. Eats does not give out laptops, bro. You're capping. Stop it.
I never had a need to get a desktop, so I haven't got a desktop.
Notice he won't say I don't drive for Uber Eats. No,
no, I don't. I don't drive for Uber Eats. I have a. What do you? Hey, what do you do for a living? I'm sorry, ma'am. What do you do for a living?
Hold
Ma'am.
on.
Yeah, I want to hear the information, but not out of coincidence. Hey, put your career up. What the fuck do you do for a living? What do you do for a living?
Oh, you talking
Hold on, real quick.
Hey, every one of y'all. What do y'all do for a living?
I drive trucks and I am armed and unarmed security. That's exactly what I do. I drive trucks.
You do security?
I got Class A CDL, and I also have my armed and unarmed security. Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh yeah, you don't make enough. You're not even the fucking same category or bracket of money that I make a year.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
What? From Uber
Next.
From Uber Eats. What?
Hold on, look. Hold on.
No, I am a massage therapist. I run a room and board. I'm a DSP1. I IHSS. And I got bills I pay.
He said something about he got DSLs. I'm good,
Hold
bro.
on, Gullah, hold on, real quick. Let me talk to Lotus real quick. Lotus, we don't care what you do for a living. We up here for this information. Everybody is grown ass man, and they out here doing what they got to do to survive. We don't care about all that money shit right now. We ain't talking about that. We can make a show about how to make money. You want to learn how to trade options? You know what option trading is? Like we can talk about all these other things where we can make money at. But we not doing that right now. We talking about y'all dumb ass narrative. Y'all dumb ass ideology. That's what we're talking about.
But I don't believe you don't believe the 1942.
You don't have to, but check it out. Watch this. Let's watch this clip real quick. Let's watch this clip real quick. Real quick. Take 2 seconds because he brought up Columbus. So let's just see this conversation that happened about with Columbus and A1. Well, Garfield and A1 was talking about Columbus, and watch how A1 get slapped around silly real quick.
Hey, can I ask A1 a question real quick, please, before I jump off? Peace and love, Sonata. Can I just ask him a question, brother A1? Are you there, sir?
Yeah, bro. Yes, sir.
All right. Did you say that the spears that Columbus said that the spears were African, and that Columbus, when he came over here, he said he saw black people? Did you say that?
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
All right. Now I'm gonna ask you one question. I ain't saying that they're
African. Right? I'm saying that's according to.
Hold on. Stop. You answered already, brother. Let me just do this and leave. Ladies and gentlemen, who studies Van Sertima and who studies De Las Casas and who studies Columbus, we need to go to the primary. This is why I asked the guy, the funny looking guy that was on before, what was the primary? The reason why they can't bring a primary, because Columbus or De Las Casas never said that. It was Van Sertima that inferred that into the information. In other words, it was made up. Now, let me prove it, because I have the primary right here on my phone right here, and I'm going to read it what it says. What happened is Van Sertima testified in front of Congress. Can y'all mute up, please? Because somebody's mic is on, what you call it. And let me repeat this. Columbus never said he saw black people. He never said that. Columbus said their hair is short and coarse, almost like the hairs of a horse's tail. They wear the hairs brought down to the eyebrows, except a few locks behind, which they wear long and never cut. They paint themselves black. Let me repeat that. They paint themselves black. So if they are black already, they wouldn't have to paint themselves black. And they are the color of the Canarians, neither black nor white. Some paint themselves white, others red, and others of what color they find. Some paint their faces, others the whole body. Some only round the eyes, others only on the nose. So that's what Columbus said. Now watch this.
So that's
now.
your source.
Hold on, beloved. Hold on. Let me finish because I gotta go. Hold on 1 second. Now, as far as the gold spears from Africa, again, De Las Casas or Columbus never said that. That is an inference from Van Sertima. Nobody says that in their records that they have spears from West Africa. That is not true. So this is how you kill this argument. I would like to see a primary source saying that the spears come from Africa, and I would like to see the argument where Columbus said that the people were black. I rest my case.
They actually wasn't African, just as much as you need to understand as far as that. And I would love put that in the back chat, and I would love to look over what you just put out there.
So hold on, we're gonna listen to his rebuttal, but you see how he said put that in the back chat. I would have loved to see what you put out there. Me and him had a debate. He brought up that same thing with the gold spears, and I brought up the same thing Garfield brought up. It comes from his one of the letters from Columbus's first voyages, and I got it pulled up. I'm gonna show the actual primary to it. But
what language is it in?
Stop, bro, stop.
No,
I'm talking. No, for real, bro. I'm talking. You could ask any questions when it's done. I'm just giving a little pause real quick because we're gonna hear A1's response, and we're gonna see if he actually comes with anything good. Right? So here we go.
But you're supposed to already have the information.
Brother, listen, you ain't show the information. You want me to read from something? All right, let me read from something. You want me to read? Okay. All right, and this is a book called Slavery in Cherokee Nation by Patrick Means, and he have a bunch of sources about contact of Negroes in America. But this is just
I never asked you that. I asked you about what the brother said earlier about the black Columbus saying that they're black and they got these gold spears from Africa. So you confirmed as you jumped on, you agreed. So I asked you for a primary source. If it's not from Columbus,
it actually never said it came from Africa. It actually never said that the gold came from Africa. They only said that they had gold tipped spears, like something that they recall that they seen in Africa. I'm not saying that they African spears. I'm not saying that. You're saying that.
So where's Columbus saying that they're black? Hold on. Brother. Don't lie to us. Don't lie to Sonetta because we have
you mean don't lie, brother, my dude.
Where is Columbus saying that they black? Point it out.
I'm about to.
Where is the source? Where's the primary? I'm not doing this game. Where is the primary?
Bro, you ain't gonna bring all your people up here and just let these niggas bombard me like this.
Hey, Sonetta, I'm out, man.
I'm up here solo.
He said let niggas bombard him like it was more than one person. It's him and Garfield. He couldn't answer the question. He tried to go to another source instead of going to Christopher Columbus. That shit makes no fucking sense. But let me.
I'm glad he used that source though, because I got that source. I got that book, Slavery in the Cherokee Nation. It don't agree. It does talk about Columbus and that shit that he said, but it don't agree with black people being Cherokee or indigenous to America.
That's what they always do, man. That's what they always do. So real quick, this is the Journal of Columbus' first voyage, right?
Hey, now the question.
Oh, it's translated. Go ahead, Cujo.
Hey, yo, can you get back on your boy embarrassing himself, the real rap character? But that shit was cringy. He kept saying all that shit, man. That shit was cringy, man. He just want to be down. It's sad. I know that's your boy, for real.
Nah, hold on. I don't know. First of all, I don't know nobody.
No. I mean, I know you. I mean, I'm fucking with you when I say that, but you know what I'm saying. Seriously,
no, I know real words. I mean, I know real rap, bro. For real.
I was embarrassed for him, man. I was really embarrassed for him because he tried to play both sides of the fence because he got a problem with them Aboriginals.
Nah, he's still stuck, bro. He don't like the Aboriginals. He's stuck, bro, and he's stuck like he's close. I think he's close to breaking through though, and switching sides, bro. He weren't.
Yeah, he can't. It's like you can't go back on his word. I remember when I felt like that when I was like 17. You know, you don't want to go back on something you've been saying for the longest time. So that's what's kind of sad about this this internet thing that we live in.
He's stuck in between
because you put yourself out there too much, and then you know you'll sound like you a nigga. But that shit was cringy, man. That shit was embarrassing as hell, bro.
Yeah,
I wanted to pull him out of
what he
context.
was trying to do was come on there, big up Virginia. I think what he was trying to do was bang on the other elbows, but once they put him in their crosshairs, he had to try to wiggle up out of there. So he tried to, play crazy for a minute to get the spotlight off of him because they were finna be on his ass.
Yeah, because he wasn't going to be able to prove that he was indigenous, man. No matter. I don't care if you're claiming to be separate from the Abos, you're not. When you got the same claims, bro, you can't prove it. Exactly, and when you go look at the documentation is not going to say what you say it is. What you see, what happens, what some of the Abos who actually do research, they'll see the word freedman and they'll get it confused and say that freedman actually meant that they're indigenous. No, freedman can mean a lot of things. It could mean free blacks, or it also could mean that you are the freedman of one of those 5 civilized tribes. But they don't know that.
Hey, I want to point out something, y'all.
Who that?
I want to point out something. So
when did freedman become a surname?
Hold on.
Hold on, real quick. We gotta wrap this up real quick because I want Honey to get in here too. She just jumped up here, but go ahead, Kaz. You jumped in. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. So I want y'all to find because Top Cats pointed out because he wasn't feeling Dr. Longo. So find. I think it's he was either debating Ankh or Sonetta on the same thing. Ask him a question. Does he believe blacks were here before 1492? And Dr. Longo said no. He said no.
Nah, we gotta find that.
Yeah,
we gotta find that.
Top Cat played it on his show yesterday.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. He definitely said that.
Yo, could y'all help me out? Help me out.
He playing with him. I'm
gonna look for.
Just to let you know, Root Words is hiding in the chat room under the Free Papua TV. That's Root Words.
Nah, Free Papua.
That's not Root Words. That's not Root Words.
That's a whole different pseudo.
That's
he typed just like him. God damn.
That's a fact. Yeah,
that's a whole different pseudo, nigga.
But he be listening to Abos sometimes too. But hold on, real quick.
Quiet, top flight security.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. So what Garfield was reading from was this. This is the Journal of Columbus' First Voyage, and right, it says their hair is short and coarse, almost like the hairs of horsetail. They wear their hair brought down to the eyebrows, except a few locks behind which they wear long and never cut. They paint themselves black. Like he asks, why would they paint themselves black? Like we see in all the murals. Why would they paint themselves black if they're already black? And they are the color of the Canarians, right? Neither black nor white. So this is what Columbus said about them. On his first voyage, the first time he seen them, he said they're neither black nor white. So I'm gonna pass it to Honey. What's going on, Honey? You was in the chat for a while. What you been seeing? What's going on? What's on your mind?
No, I'm cool. I was just listening right now.
All right, if you got anytime you want to jump in, just let me know.
Okay.
All right. So A1 embarrassed himself with the Columbus thing. He tried to bring up Columbus. Like I said, I in the debate he did this shit, and my next round I pulled it up what Columbus actually said. So he should have learned this shit about 6 months ago, but Abel's learning at a slower rate than anybody else. So, anybody want to jump in? This is the time now.
I'll just say real quick.
That Christopher Columbus is garbage, bro.
They were painting themselves.
First, you can go out there.
They were painting themselves for multiple reasons. For example, for a status symbol, and the hunters will also paint themselves black because they hunted at night, and it was kind of like a camouflage and make them harder to see. You know what I'm saying? So that they did paint themselves black, but they weren't black people. Exactly. And we know niggas ain't black. We know niggas, you know what I mean? We brown skin. So even if they was saying that they paint themselves black, like how you gonna try to use that to say that it was niggas, man? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. And even Sean shared this with me a little while ago, maybe a month or two ago. I didn't know nothing about this, but it's what each color represented in the ancient Mayan civilization. So when you're looking at these paintings and you see these certain colors, they have meanings, right? Where's it at? The Maya colors in it, right? Where's it? It got a list somewhere. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So the meaning of Maya colors, right here, black, the color of bad omens, of unknown. It is often compared with black corn, black death, the color where are dead rest. The embodiment of bad ideas. It symbolized rest. So when you see them using this black and all that, they're not saying that. And you know, they got other colors and all that. It's just it's crazy. But Lotus, you had something to say? Go ahead.
Cristobal Colon did not speak English.
Who said he did?
All y'all information has Cristobal Colon information in English.
So what? We can't translate?
So y'all and Longo and anybody that believes that stuff.
Even the book is literally. Oh my god!
I can't deal with this type of stuff.
Show me the empirical data, flunky, top flight security, and 8-boy over there. Show me the empirical data. Day. Okay, Day. I want to see the empirical data.
Empirical data. Please. What? That Columbus spoke what?
You just.
I want to see. Did he write it?
The letter.
Yeah, he wrote.
Show me the letter. Show me the letter.
He wrote a diary. He has a diary.
He had a diary. How the hell do you know he had a diary? You were there.
Because he recorded it. He wrote it himself.
He wrote it himself, huh? Okay, I want to see it. Show it to me.
This is how you go to the
research. So how are you saying that he did it if you never looked into it?
Well, I mean, you should know about it.
How would you know somebody had a diary without empirical data?
Go ahead, honey. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying he's saying that he's yelling about how it's not true without ever having looked into it. It's a whole like it's literally out there. Like
okay, if it's literally out there, put it in the back chat, honey. Honey boo boo, honey boo boo, put it in the back chat. Well, I don't believe it.
Look,
y'all all full of shit.
Motherfuckers don't disrespect you. I will. Don't fuck with me, baby.
They disrespect me all the time, honey boo boo.
This is what I'm telling you, motherfucker. If you want some research, don't sit here trying to say it's not this and it's not that, and you ain't motherfucking even ever took the time to look it up.
I did.
Are you a descendant of Christopher Columbus?
No.
Well, put your tampon back in your raggedy ass pussy and show
what?
You're gonna go. Don't attack her.
Boy, he a soy boy.
Let me address it.
He a soy boy.
Lotus. We are not doing that. We're not gonna talk there and disrespect any female that disagrees with what you're saying. Because you could talk to the guys like that all day, but you're not gonna do that, bro.
Don't talk to me like that. I'm from Cali.
I mean, if you want to disagree with her, but don't
disagree.
Them goddamn
trust me, she don't need us. She don't need us to stand up for her. I'm pretty sure.
No, we're going to though.
No, exactly, but we're going to. You're not gonna do that, Lotus. Don't do that. I'm gonna bring you back up, but you gotta chill, bro. This ain't that time. Like, you want to talk to niggas crazy, go ahead, but you're not gonna do that to the lady, man. For real. There's different ways for you to be witty and be a smart ass without being disrespectful.
Bro, this nigga just come on the internet and do that. He don't do that he from Cal. He don't do that in his neighborhood, bro.
Nobody does.
On my mama, I promise
it's okay if you disagree with a chick because she's an adult, you know, and she here to go and she can stand up on her own. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You can disagree with her, but when you start talking about cooch and calling her a bitch and shit, nah, nigga, it don't roll like that over here. We don't get down like that. Cause we ain't coming over there y'all like that. You know what I'm saying?
I never went on an abo panel and disrespected any female because I don't do it in real life. So why would I do it on the internet?
Not even catch who fade. Where you at? Where you at, Karen? Where you at?
Catch the fade, man. Y'all niggas.
I got a box ring right there. Bring your bitch ass over there. Catch my head. Where you at? Where you at, bitch? I have somebody up there touch your faggot ass. Faggot ass fuck.
Pull up.
Fuck your hood, bitch. Fuck your dead homies.
Hold on. First of all,
I'm on Arrow Cerritos right now, bitch. Go catch my fade,
because he keep throwing this F word around and he going at the sister. Like, I think it's some
beat your motherfucking ass, kid.
Hold on, one mic.
Like that.
Lucky, say that again. Let Lucky get the mic. Go ahead, Lucky.
I'm just saying it's I'm starting to notice some tendencies from this man, right? Like every time he go left, he always throw the homophobic slurs out there, and then he always got some type of animosity for the women. Like, are you in competition with what's going on?
Yeah, that
It's
was
sister,
weird.
man. You see the nigga hair? Who the
But
fuck
hold on,
wears
honey.
slick backs in 2023?
Nigga say he got a dry greaser.
Real quick,
Ever since nigga
y'all.
found out he was an
Real
Uber
quick.
driver, he been acting different, bro.
Hold
Nigga
on,
ain't
real
got
quick.
enough
Yo,
nerves.
honey, you got something to say? I'm gonna bring Lotus
No,
back.
I'm
Yo,
just
Lotus.
saying it's the information. Like if you can't say like, okay, this just don't exist without ever trying to find it. Right? Well, it's in English. Okay, it's in a bunch of languages. You can find English books in Spanish. So the language it's in doesn't matter. If you never heard of the book, you can ask, okay, well, what's the title of this book? Let me see the validity of this book. But to say it doesn't exist without even knowing or trying to research it doesn't make any sense. The thing to say is, well, I've never seen this or heard of it. Can somebody point me in the direction of it? Then after you read it, come back and say, okay, I don't believe this shit because of X, Y, Z.
Yo, Lotus, I'm gonna give you one more chance, bro. Just relax, bro. You don't gotta do all that shit, man. I hope you listening. You don't gotta do all that. You can get this shit off. I'm gonna let you talk. But when you start getting crazy, I gotta pull back on it. I'm gonna let you talk though. So.
On the internet.
All right. I learned about Christopher Columbus in elementary school. Did y'all learn about Christopher Columbus in elementary school?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everybody here that went to a decent public school, at least, or a private school, learned about Christopher Columbus in elementary school.
No, everybody in the United States learned about Christopher Columbus because it's called a curriculum, and we all have to follow curriculum. So we all should know who Christopher Columbus.
Okay.
Big up Virginia.
Thank you, Cujo.
Big up Virginia.
Thank you.
Well, big up.
Thank you,
Charlie.
Cujo. Thank you. Shout out to 8-Man Cujo.
Big up Virginia. Now this man,
what is
I'm a type of ape. You don't got to break it down.
Here we go. I was giving
they got cities named after this
and
guy.
I'm already cut off, and they wonder why I turn up.
Yeah,
now
because
somebody said
You know,
something about
nigga, fuck your
tendencies.
turn up, bitch ass nigga.
There we go. There we go. I'm over here calm as hell, cool and collective. I'm about to start assessing some of you retarded ass niggas. Y'all autistic. You autistic on the spectrum like a motherfucker. I'm on Arrow and Cerritos for any man who wants to come to the boxing ring on Arrows and Cerritos in Azusa, California. Or we could go to my hood. I was talking. I was cut off. I wasn't saying no threats. But you don't have a hood. You don't have a hood. You're a Pan-African.
Loaded. You was disrespectful. You was disrespectful earlier though. Before I got off.
Yeah, well, Honey Boo Boo was disrespectful to me. Whoever got energy for me in a wrong way, talking about me anyway, I got heat for you.
Fuck your energy.
I got heat
for
you. And words online do not hurt me. But words hurt y'all. Her words. Hey, your mother sucked my dick. Your mom sucked me up, bro. And all I paid was $3.
Is that how you talk to your
Your mom smokes crack. Your mom smokes crack.
Your mama, yo.
Your mom, you're an abortion survivor. Hey, you have sex.
Real, bro.
You are an abortion survivor.
Is that how you talk to your mom?
Your mom,
like for real, think about it, bro.
Your mom talks to my dick with her mouth.
Have some decorum.
Hey, how are you gonna tell me that decorum when people cut me off and start being disrespectful when I was having intellectual dialogue? When I was having, fuck your mom. And when I was having intellectual dialogue about Christopher Columbus, and you guys are cutting me off. And insulting me. But look, I don't have nothing else to say about my mama. I'm in Azusa, California. I'm on Cerritos and Arrow. I know the person who runs the boxing ring. That sounds fine.
You wouldn't even act the way you acting online right now around my mom.
That's so cool. Fuck no, I will beat the bro.
You ain't. No, you won't.
Bro.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Bro.
Don't say that.
Bro.
Don't say that. Don't
bro.
Say that. You
I
ain't
will
gonna do
kick
nothing,
your
Loaded.
fucking kneecaps off your fucking leg. I will break your fucking elbow. I will literally pop your miceptors. I will literally pull your fucking ear off of your fucking face. That's from Tai Chi and massage therapy, a career I have.
Go
years.
back to
But
Christopher
I was
Columbus.
trying to
You
have an
think that.
intelligent conversation.
Don't say that,
And you
Lotus.
homosexuals
Lotus.
are all
Go back to
agitated.
Christopher Columbus.
I can talk
Go
all
back.
calm and
Go back to
relax and just
Christopher
talk about
Columbus.
Christopher Columbus.
Just
What
go
is shut
back to
up?
Christopher, bro.
Shut your
Go
keep your
back to
dick.
him.
If you keep your dick sucker
Come
shut,
on.
I can talk.
Go back to
Man,
him,
what
yo.
kind of man
You know
talk
what
to
I'm saying? A
another
bitch
man
ass
about
nigga, man.
penis?
That's what I'm
A
saying,
bitch
man. It's like
ass
the
nigga.
second time talking about some DSLs or something, bro. Like, come on.
Day top flight security. I appreciate your misinformation about whatever career I have.
And now you
No
ain't gonna be
problem.
talking. You
So
ain't gonna be talking about my boy
what's
like that.
Just
Christopher
forget that
Columbus's
CDL, bro.
what is
That shit
Christopher
ringing in, baby.
Columbus's real
That's for
name?
me.
What is Christopher Columbus's real
Y'all
name?
forget that
Crystal
goddamn
Cologne.
CDL.
Cristobal
What is
Cologne.
Cristobal Cologne?
Cristobal
What does
Cologne.
Cologne? Why does he have COLON in his name? Why?
Why does he have? That's his name.
No,
You
it's
see
not.
this?
So tell me
No,
why.
it's
Translated by
not.
So
John
tell me
Cummings.
why.
Y'all have not done
You
enough
finna be
research
Tell
to
me
have
why
long.
then.
this
You finna be too
discussion
long.
with me.
Translated.
Y'all
You finna
have
be
not
too long.
had
You finna be too
enough.
long.
No.
The
What?
cologne
Hey,
is for
what does?
colonizer.
Hey,
The cologne is for
no.
colonizer.
Boom,
Come on, give it
boom.
to us.
No, it's not.
Give
No,
it
it's
to us.
not.
Give it
No,
to
it's
us. What
not.
is it for?
No,
The spray
no.
cologne. Come on, give it to
You
us.
guys are the
Give it to us,
great
Lotus.
researchers. You
Give it
guys
to
are
us,
the
Lotus.
great
Give it
researchers.
to
What
us,
does
Lotus. Give us
Inkunabula
an
mean?
answer.
What
Why is his name called
does
Cologne? Give
Inkunabula
it
mean?
to us. Why is his name Cologne? Give it to us. Give us the answer. Come on, educate us. Come on, big bad researcher. Give it to
Nope.
us. Exactly, nigga.
Nope.
Can y'all see this?
I got it. Y'all don't. I got it. Y'all
Voyages
don't.
of Columbus.
This nigga make up more.
Okay,
This
it's
nigga make up
Cristobal.
more shit
Hey,
than kids.
nah, no. You guys are terrible researchers. Many people
Yeah,
aren't. So it's
terrible.
not your
How?
fault. It's Cristobal. It's Cristobal one name. Hold on. Here go another one. It's Cristobal. It's Christobal. Is it one name? Is that one name?
Don't answer it, nobody. Don't y'all listen.
I thought so. You fake Egyptian, fake West African.
Look,
Yeah, I thought so. I thought so.
It's 10 pounds.
I thought so.
Wait a minute.
Hey, but that's it. Hey, I'm going on mute. Hey, y'all go ahead.
With the light
And rear back to what y'all talking about. Go ahead.
We're talking about different renditions of a name. That's it. We're talking about different renditions of a name. You say cologne means something. Okay, what does it mean? Tell us what it means. Because I know the information. I'm looking at it right there.
Nope. What does Christ mean and what does ball mean?
Christ means anointed one.
Nope. Before we get to cologne, let's work our way to cologne.
Trying to have us down this pseudo
and it means the bearer. His name means the bearer.
Hold on,
okay,
y'all.
I'm gonna go on mute. Hey, go ahead. Not a coincidence. I'm gonna go on mute. Go ahead. Honey. I apologize for saying the tampon in your vagina thing. That was crossing the line. I will admit to that.
And you do it all the time.
Okay,
though.
that was a great question and great comments that you made.
In their lives, so
all
they act
all
like
up.
Hold on, y'all. Lotus is
not for y'all, man. Hey,
no, I'm
hey,
not. Lotus,
no.
relax. Lotus, hold on.
I'm good.
Stop. I was telling them not to talk while you were doing something honorable, bro. I wanted you to get your shit off. What the fuck, man? Whether you mean it or not, it's good that you're saying it. All right. That's all. I just didn't want nobody to interrupt you. But to this Columbus thing, right? We have like evidence of, like his son Diego Colon. He was actually the governor of Hispaniola for a time. Did you know that?
Yep. It's in the Library of Congress. It's in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania Library of Congress. I have every single page going back to Bajani Eliu Passon. I have all the details to that.
We don't need
what the fuck is the goddamn? Wait a minute. The Library of Congress in Pennsylvania. Man, come on, man.
Yes.
Hold on.
Hey,
man,
Google
come
it.
on, bro.
Google
y'all,
it.
listen. Cujo, pay attention to what he said. I asked him if he knew about Columbus's son. He said yes.
I know about Columbus having a child. I don't remember all the details to the story. I have it. I actually have the page on my phone.
All right, stop right there. Just stop right there. Stop right there. How is somebody fake having a son? That's what I want.
The whole story. The whole story is fake. I don't care. So hey, you're not gonna convince me.
Hold on, Diego. Hold on, stop, brother.
So what evidence? What evidence you have that is fake?
Because we have proof his son is real. We have proof that Columbus is real. I don't get it. Like we have Juan. What's his name? Juan. Portugal. No, Juan Moreno. Juan Preto. He talks about.
He was
a servant of Columbus, and he actually talks about it in the 1500s.
Where's the tombstone?
Who gives a shit?
Who cares?
Oh, that's no different than the Bible, Hebrew Bible.
The Bible is about.
Hold on. We have other evidence to corroborate. We have other evidence to corroborate his existence. We have other evidence to corroborate his existence, not like the biblical fucking Jesus.
Same thing, same people, same writers. I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna fall back. It literally is. I'm gonna fall back. What does Inkunabula mean? Okay, is Christ still? Is Christopher? It's really Christ the ball. Is Christ the ball? Is Christ the ball one name?
Why do you keep on asking questions and never answering a question that you've been asked?
First, it was
nobody answered anything I said.
They don't even realize what they're doing. That's that Dr. York shit. All you do is ask a bunch of questions. And try to have some confounding.
If I asked this to an Ivy League professor, they would answer me immediately. An Ivy League professor would answer every one of my questions. No hesitation. Y'all ain't it. Y'all ain't it. What is Christ the ball? What does Christ
pseudo? An Ivy League professor wouldn't even engage in a discussion with you.
You're hurt.
Why do you think a professor would engage in a discussion with you?
I understand. I understand. You're hurt. You're hurt. I've had conversations with plenty of Ivy League professors.
No, you haven't.
I've talked plenty of people in my life.
The closest thing you got to a professor was your mother shooting a goddamn teacher.
All over the world.
You ain't talking to no goddamn professors all over the world, man. Stop your goddamn lying.
I've said I talked to people from all over the world.
Pseudo books, nigga. You think you know some shit because you got some misinformation. Yeah. Fuck out of here.
Man, notice all he gonna do is
all right. Oh, anyway, my argument is different. It's different than the argument that you guys are having. So I feel that the argument
you're not explaining
from what's happening. So that's why I said I'm gonna fall back because
it didn't exist. You said it didn't exist.
That's something that you guys got to figure out. That's something y'all got to figure out.
We don't have to figure it out because it's not a point of contention. No one cares. No one cares.
Can you tell me? Okay. Can you tell me who Claudius Labib is?
Yes.
Who is Claudius Labib?
Can you tell me why that's a relevant question? Again,
anyway, now the question is, I'm gonna fall back because the argument in the conversation that you guys are having, if I interject what I'm saying, it makes it a three-way thing. But what you guys are doing is you know what I'm saying? I like what y'all doing about long go Christ. You know what I'm saying? The Jesus of the Aboriginals, as you guys say, because y'all said he was the savior. So go ahead, go in. I'm not in disagreement with what you guys are saying about Longo. I'm gonna leave it right there.
Fuck that. Why you asking me stupid ass questions about a person you said didn't exist? Stop trying to be somebody friend on not liking the white boy. I don't got a problem with the white boy. I don't got a problem with him.
Nope. I know you don't, because you believe you're an 8. You believe you are a 8. So I understand.
No, I believe that all human beings
you're an 8 too.
He looked like a
nah, that's y'all.
No, human beings
are too. You just look a little more apish than we do, but you're an 8 too.
I don't identify as ape or human.
It don't
matter what you identify as.
That's common in me.
I have my dissertation.
That motherfucker
I
was a
respect that.
Neanderthal with the
That's why
that
I like talking to Cujo.
That
Because
motherfucker.
Cujo's not all sensitive and emotional.
That's a lot of that Neanderthal in him, man. He wasn't smart enough.
With a fro.
I don't really care.
All right, so carry on with Longo. Tell me when y'all figure out Cristobal Colon name and what Colon means.
Nah, listen,
printing
we
presses.
don't care
on,
about
y'all.
Longo. We about to finish getting busy on these abos. Your people.
All right.
Fuck Longo.
I still got love for many Aboriginals. I have no issue with every single person that's a Moor or Aboriginal or any of that. But I will say is people are kind of out of their mind having somebody like Longo go on Sonetter like he represents the Aboriginal community. That shit looked terrible. But that's my that's what I got to say.
That's the whole point. That's my whole point.
That shit looked terrible.
Why is this white boy speaking for y'all? They even changed the title.
I ain't speaking for me.
I'm not gonna be your comforter talking about that white boy. I don't care about that white boy. I want to know why.
That's not the point, Cujo. The point is, why not have Aboriginals come out and be old world?
You're American too.
Why not? Why not have?
Hey, yo, are y'all realizing how many times you done changed the topic?
I'm trying to revert the topic back to the main topic.
No,
because you guys don't know about Cristobal Colon.
You don't want to deal with
it. Okay.
When you don't want to deal with something, you start diverging.
To that Uber.
Hey, okay. What is Spice?
All that shit.
People were calling me. Hey, I let people call me 10 names before I did that.
Calling people names.
Oh no, I didn't.
I was the first person you dialogued with. You was trying to be disrespectful.
I didn't.
And I wouldn't even. I wasn't taking your bait. You kept.
I was talking about playing basketball. And people were insulting me.
You was being disrespectful.
Nowhere on my level, people.
I wasn't taking your bait. Go back and play basketball.
None of y'all in the 10% bracket of income.
Which one you gonna do? You gonna DoorDash or shoot bricks?
No.
Which one you gonna do?
I will dunk on your ass.
You gonna DoorDash and shoot bricks, nigga?
I will dunk on your your Muwabo head.
You gonna
I will
DoorDash
dunk on
and
your
shoot bricks,
Muwabo.
nigga?
You just want to talk about the white boys. You ain't getting no friends.
No, it's not Cujo. It's not about the white boy. It's about the white boy representing Aboriginals.
I mean,
it's not about that. He could have been somebody from India. He could have been somebody from Africa. The whole point is it's somebody that's not an Aboriginal representing an Aboriginal.
Y'all niggas is not Aboriginal.
I'm not a racist like you.
You don't. Anybody on planet Earth is attached to an Aboriginal ancestor. So the shit is kind of weird. That's why.
What in the hell does that even mean?
Where do people come from?
I told you to be making up shit.
Oh my God, man! Just stick to the damn topic of the live stream.
Aboriginal
guys don't know what crystal
is.
Y'all don't know.
Adjective, not a noun.
There you go. Okay.
People descend from Aboriginals. We all do. Everybody on the planet descends from Aboriginals of someplace. Come on, man.
I don't know his context in that.
Thank you, Cujo. I agree with that.
I just want to say something. I want to say something. Christopher Columbus, you know, he actually has his descendants are still around. He has he got Cristobal Colon online. I know. I got it. I'm looking at his grandson right now. He's 73 years old.
This genealogy PDF.
Chris, you know, he had one of his sons was assassinated, but in the there was like I think it was the Basque Separatist War. So one of his grandsons was assassinated. But I got one of his grandsons right here, Cristobal Colon de Carvajal, the 18th Duke of Veragua. So what are we doing?
Dope. That's dope. Hey, you got me there. Hey, Mule Ismail had 900 plus children. He's a fictional character. And Osama bin Laden is a descendant of Mule Osman. Not Mule Osman Ismail. Mule Ismail.
Yeah, I remember. I knew about
and that is a fictional character in Candy Boat. So you guys, you please stop it, Cujo. Please stop your egg.
See, I can
Everybody
be
was fictional
I can
character
do
because they
real
don't
stuff
want to
too,
believe,
man.
man.
It doesn't make a difference to me, man.
Man, who got time for that bullshit?
Can we please talk about how the dude was talking on Sarnetta? That shit was embarrassing.
Yes, yeah, just go back to that,
But
man.
you know why?
You're
I'm
not
gonna
on,
tell
not
you
on
what.
my level.
Hold on. Let me say this. This is why Abos always say that something's fake when it debunks them. See, nothing can be real.
Listen. We cannot allow this nigga to change the topic, yo. We listen. We played a video.
This is not my
No,
platform.
shut up,
I'm
man.
not.
God damn.
I'm not changing.
Listen, yo, not a C.
What's that?
You played a video with Unc and some white dude, right? You played a video with Unc and some white dude. Can we identify who the white dude is, and can we identify some of his claims and address them so that we can get through that shit and we can do the real work? Since the title of the show is that it's been a bad week for the Aboriginals.
Yeah, we gotta get A1 parts in there too, though. Gotta get that nigga parts
Because
in
we
there too.
cannot let this dude steer us for 4 hours in a different direction.
Exactly.
And that's what he's doing. He
So
like the
look,
mole, yo.
yeah, that is what he's doing. And you know what? I fell for it too. You're right, Sean. He went to all types of bullshit. But hold on, let me point something out. Y'all see this right here? This is the video. Y'all see Aboriginal Power right here? He was up there for a hot second. Why he didn't stay? Let's just watch real quick. Let's just watch how long he was up there.
Understand it, but that band, right, goes around the planet. Those heavy bombardment of UVA rays, and so it absolutely makes sense for people to be brown or dark color skin. Like that's nothing. That makes sense, right? Like of course, yeah. That wouldn't like if there was anything other than that, then it wouldn't make sense because they wouldn't have the ability to give rise to viable offspring. So I would ask you a question though: how did they get here? How did the native population get here? That's
So I'm gonna let him answer the question. Let's see what he says. But you see how fast Aboriginal Power hopped off and hopped on. So that was weird. But he's asking for support. A1's asking for support. He got bad internet. Ab Power comes up there and leaves him with the white boy. But let's see what the white boy's answer to how dark-skinned people got to America.
That's the question. Now I know the natives themselves, right? And they stories and folklore, they say they always have been here. They always been here.
Hey, I'm back.
And that makes sense.
Longo. Real quick,
A1. Good to see you, man. I thought
that makes sense. That's in their story. But the Hebrews also have a story that said that there's Adam and Eve. And everybody has a story. So we applying.
Talking about Aborigines.
No, bro, you can't come in. Your camera don't even work. Everybody got a camera with yours, and you cut me off. Rude and the camera off.
Nah, Unc was killing this nigga. Unc was killing this nigga the whole night. But hold on, let's see something.
I'm sorry.
So the point I
kind
want
of
to make
long-winded.
here is that the native are supposed to be. I'm trying to take up for your inconsistencies, right? I'm answering the question. So the point is that it makes sense for indigenous people to have these stories of their own creation. Absolutely makes sense. No more different than the indigenous people in Israel came up with their stories. It makes sense. Africa, all human beings have their creation stories. And I'm gonna make a declaration right now, and none of y'all can get past it. All indigenous stories was wrong. There you have it.
All right.
So now let's move forward. No, I'm not talking to you right now. You whoa.
I want to
you jump in.
what Dr.
Hold on.
Longo
Relax. Slow down. So I'm back to you, old world Florida. How do you suppose the human beings got to Americas? Because this for me, I'm not gonna run around the merry-go-round like everybody else do. I'm not gonna do it. The roles, this, that, and the other. I don't want to hear it. I want to know how did human beings get to the Americas? That's my and if you can't get past that and give us a valuable explanation, then why should I continue the conversation? Now we talk about ghosts and spooks. It makes no sense. So all world Florida, how in the hell did that population of indigenous people with copper skin, how the hell they get to the Americas, bro?
Okay, well that's a good setup there. I would tell you, anyone who's seen my YouTube channel knows that Florida was at one time home to the largest and most magnificent, largest, like I said, glorious, expansive, largest ships, the greatest maritime empire there has ever been, at one time dwelled in the Gulf of Mexico. Now, this is where much of civilization originates from before a type of cataclysm, a flood, in which the reins of society and civilization were transferred to the Eastern Hemisphere. Now, prior to that, as the ruins of the Inca, the Maya, the Aztec declare, they are greater in quality and in durability than all the ruins of the Eastern Hemisphere. This tells us, as 1936 Republican candidate for governor, E. Callaway, Republican candidate for governor of Florida, he declared that what I just said, the ruins of this hemisphere declare the genesis of man was in this hemisphere, probably in the Gulf of Mexico, which is the true fertile crescent. The fertile crescent in the Eastern Hemisphere is neither fertile, crescent-shaped, anywhere near hospitable. It has not been for well over 9,000 years, okay? So this tells us if mankind did have a singular genesis, it would have had to have been in the most hospitable region of this planet, seeing as how mankind has no hair, no fur, no claws to protect himself, unaided by tool use, okay? Man must dwell on the threshold between sea and land, where tropical fruit is bountiful. This declares that the origin of man was indeed the Gulf of Mexico. Now, did things shuffle around, and did civilization have to start again in Sumeria, where our modern record keeping picks up? Perhaps, but I am speaking prior to that. I don't think anyone truly believes that all of mankind originates from a group of apes in Africa. I think that is very silly. I think that is putting a cap on what is a beautiful, beautiful story of mankind and the origins of all the various races. So blah, blah, blah. E. Callaway, the 1936 Republican candidate of governor for Florida, declared Florida is the Garden of Eden, and he did not even take into account any of the anchors and signs of an ancient maritime empire into account.
Is this?
Hold on, Sean. It gets worse. It gets way worse than that. Because he actually tries to show evidence for his claims. But let's just talk about this real quick. Asked him, how did the humans get there?
He never answered it.
Exactly. That's all I wanted to get to. He never answered it.
He basically said that Florida is the Garden of Eden, so therefore I'm assuming that he's insinuating that man been here. They didn't come from no apes. They came from the story the governor told in 1936 that the dude running for governor in Florida.
I'm thinking the same way you thinking, Sean. That's where I'm getting it. That's where he getting it from.
I'm not slow. He said it more than once. And he specifically said that Florida had the best ships ever. It's the maritime capital of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Can we look up that governor too? Can we look up that governor?
Have you guys been to his page? Have you been to his page?
He's not even from Florida, bro. That's what's so funny.
No, hell no. No, Cali. I ain't trying to do that crazy shit. What I'm saying is, he said the maritime ships. He also mentioned a damn flood story in the Gulf. He said that there's some crescent location where it was just so beautiful that life could have started. It's been underwater for 9,000 years, yo.
Sean, he starts showing pictures of like ancient anchors made from like stones and shit. Like the shit is crazy.
Man,
on his page, on his YouTube channel, he says that Florida has pyramids.
No, but look, check this out. He said he can date the stones by looking at them. Basically, like looking at you know how you can look at like trees, and you can see like the rings on the tree.
Where the fuck this nigga Cash at, yo? What Cash at? Because he's smiling harder than this goddamn body. He's talking about y'all following white people.
Cash is here. He's Aboriginal power. He's the one, the Aboriginal power one right there. He's there.
He right on top.
I told y'all.
Here you go.
Yeah, I'm at work right now.
Oh, you working, bro?
Back in. Yeah, I'm about to tap back
got the
in.
corporate voice on. That boy got the corporate. He got the corporate voice on.
I never heard Cass whispering like that. That nigga was whispering. Like, I'm at work like that. Oh, Sean fell off. Damn. I wanted
Nigga,
Sean
hey, bro, I was just watching the video of this dude. This dude's over here saying that the Seminoles were Moors. Nigga, what
Yeah,
the
but you
fuck?
gotta understand, Kelly. He says the Moors are Irish. They're Gaelic. That's the whole thing.
Yes.
He's tying the white people into the Moors and tying the white people into America.
Yes,
And
he's saying white
they don't
people are
see
part of the indigenous. Yes. He's saying
So
that
why-
I'm watching the video.
So why
He said Celtic people. He was calling the Moors Celtic people.
Lucky. Why is A1 and Ab Power following this guy?
I don't know if they know that part, but if they do, it's got to be they're trying to get some type of so they're trying to merge the communities. They're trying to form that pan pseudo.
I don't know who
I
said
know
this,
why.
but I heard.
Say that.
Hold on.
Europeans, yo. Let's not say
Hold
that.
on, chill out, Lotus. Chill out.
Real quick, because I don't know who said this, but I heard somebody say this. I wish I remember their name because I would say their name. But they said that if you notice the Aboriginal community, right, they try to leech on to they try to attach themselves to other communities like the FBA, right? So when they started attaching themselves to FBA, what ended up happening was that people started linking themselves to FBA instead of the FBA coming over.
I said that shit last night.
That was you saying that. Okay, that was Lucky that saying that. Like with Longo. They try to
hold on, Nada C. I can't let you say that. Hold on. Are you insinuating that these niggas is running out of goddamn what do they call that shit? Allies? They're looking for allies?
Yes, they are. Absolutely.
They're looking to align themselves with some stupid shit.
It's the pan pseudo alliance, brother.
We got pseudo alliance, exactly. Tell them, Lucky.
Stupid shit.
Yes, they said like that. Line himself with this white boy who said that Atlantis is found off the coast of Tampa.
No. This can't happen because Aboriginal Power was on the show the other day talking about the white. You got the white man knowledge. You the white man this, the white man that. Him and Autonomous One. Are you telling me that they are aligning themselves with the white man?
Hey, that nigga said Autonomous One.
Yes, they are. Yes, they're lining themselves with that white dude right there who says Atlantis. Hey, Sean, they're lining themselves with a white man who says Atlantis is off the coast of Tampa. Yes.
No.
As long as it has to do with Atlantis and America,
did he say this on this show or did he say this on one of his YouTubes?
No, he said it on his one of his YouTube. I'm just telling you how suited this motherfucker is.
Hey, yo, Callie, stop going to these stupid motherfucker pages, bro. You need a break. You need a break, yo.
Callie,
Hey, listen, they ain't gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you that shit. Stop going to stupid people page, bro. You gonna listen? The reason why I'm telling you this because I don't want the Shy One disease to happen to you. See what happened to Shy?
Nah, that ain't gonna happen to me, bro.
Yeah, I don't want that shit to happen to you by consuming too much stupid.
Damn, Shy listening too.
I know.
Nah, bro, I'm actually taking science classes right now, so fuck no, I ain't hell no.
So hold on, not a Steve. So y'all, who all listen to this shit the whole way through? Everybody on the channel but me?
I did.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I ain't listened the whole way through.
I was in the chat room. I was in the chat room saying, "White boy," I said, "Y'all." I was in the chat room saying that y'all sitting there saying that this they were calling Unc pseudo and stupid, and they were saying the white boy was right. Almost the entire chat room.
They don't like that. They don't like Unc, yo. You got to realize, like when you dealing with the peanut gallery, them motherfuckers don't like Unc already. So he
Unc beat the break. He beat the brakes off they Madonna. You know what I'm saying? When he beat up Pharaoh, it was over with for him.
Yeah. So they don't like Unc anyway. So all right. Okay. So now to see what else did he say that we could deal with real quick?
Man.
He said life started in Florida, yo, in the Crescent.
Yeah.
In the
yes, he said that. Yes, he did.
He said,
so what evidence did he show?
Already.
He didn't show any.
Sean, they say
he didn't show shit. He just talked, bro.
Yeah,
they was basically talking the whole time, bro.
They go with the Bible stories about Noah, Ark, and the gopher wood. That's why he's
Yeah, but
clinging
he
to the
stole that
anchors.
from the Bible, yo.
That's why he keep talking about
Okay,
anchors, though, Sean. You got to peep what he's doing.
all right. Lucky. Let's make this clear, okay? Let's establish this right now. And everybody that's listening to this show, right? Who is this guy's source? Do anyone remember the name that he provided you and the year of that person? The
dude
that made running for governor.
He threw somebody out
What's
there.
his
I can't
name?
remember that nigga's name.
No. It's the governor's name, the fake governor that was running for governor.
You want the
1936.
name? You want the name? Hold on. Let's see if we
Yeah,
can
we
find
need
the
a
name.
name. Let's pull.
He threw out
We
an
need to pull his
archaeologist
name
as
up.
well.
Well,
Yeah,
we
but
gotta
yo, Sean.
hold up. What
Hold
names
on,
did he
Sean,
use
Sean.
first?
We about to hold on. We're gonna get into it, but he's gonna show some pictures of like some anchors and all that, and then he shows a person that he got the shit from, that he learned
They
from.
didn't
So
show the archaeologist, some nigga that fixed bikes and shit.
Yeah, but y'all
it's
jumping
crazy.
ahead, yo. Y'all jumping ahead. Listen, we
So
gotta.
you
We
want to know?
I think he did with it first though.
Take into
Which
account
one?
many of
Just
the
play it. Just
features
play it.
and signs of an ancient maritime empire.
Yeah, Holloway or Calloway or some shit.
Florida
Calloway
is the Garden of Eden,
E.
governor
Calloway.
for Florida. E.
Look.
Calloway.
Hold
There
on.
you
Here
go.
you go.
Boom. Pause it.
Here you go. Right
All right.
here. Y'all ready?
So okay,
Hold
Calloway. So let's look up Calloway. What was it? 1936 or 46?
Sean. Let's just make sure we heard the whole thing real quick. Hold on.
All right.
Real quick.
And the origins of all the various races. So blah blah blah. E. Calloway, the 19th.
Yeah, he said E. Calloway. He definitely said E. Calloway. Let me see if I can find that shit real quick.
Yeah, we gotta pull up Calloway. This how you get him, right? You get him on a playback. Unc know this shit. That's why he just sit here and let that motherfucker talk.
Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. Wow. So there's actually an interview
of a E. Calloway.
Yeah, look. It says WSU TV reporter Diane Hoffman interviews E. Calloway, author of In the Beginning, who claims Florida Torrey State Park is the biblical Garden of Eden.
Okay, hold on, stop, pause. Now pull up another tab, and then see if he got a wiki page. Because if she interviewed him and she's interviewing him about a book, then this is where that dude information is coming from. So he's not reliable for what he's saying. He's just believing in what this motherfucker wrote in his book.
So hold on, this should bring me, because he's on here somewhere. Let me see.
He gotta have a wiki, yo. He gotta have some type of biography or some shit. Somebody's contesting his bullshit.
Because he's on here. It said Fred P. Cohn defeated Republican nominee E. Calloway. Let me see if I can find him through here. Because he's on here. Let me see.
I can't believe he wrote a book and said that shit.
Oh yeah, they don't. It just says it up here, but they don't. I don't see nothing for him. I ain't see a wiki for him.
Man,
he lost in the governor race.
Okay, so do this for me, all right? What's the name of his book?
I got you. In the Beginning. Hold on.
Whatever the name of his book is, right? Go search the name of his book and the author name and put pseudoscientific claims of E. Calloway. Type that shit in, something like that.
Yo, yeah, this where everybody get his shit from. The creation, the Garden of Eden, Noah's Ark, the flood.
Man, there's a gang of pseudo ass white boys. Yeah, there's a gang of pseudo ass white boys on there working together.
Callie, stay focused. We on E. Calloway. We gotta stay focused, right? We can't let these motherfuckers take us around the world. We gotta stay focused. Right now, E. Calloway is the main event. Whatever information that we can compile on him real quick, that we can get out, we need to talk about it. So we got an interview, right?
Yeah, I'm looking. What? I'm looking. I don't see it.
We're trying to see if this is a central source.
Shit.
Yeah, you're trying to see if he's a central source. You can kill him. You could kill that whole pseudo ass bag they got.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah,
Now we ain't got to deal. We ain't got to deal with the rest of this shit. You cut the snake head off.
What he
Shit,
said he found?
We can grill the rest. I want to know if he originated this, or if someone behind if E.E. Calloway is the originator of the claim, or if someone else behind him is the originator of the claim, because that'll be the goose chase. Like this, he'll be pump faking them.
Yeah, I don't see nothing else.
All right, so I'm pretty sure that there's other information out here that is refuting his book. Is his book all right? First of all, can you tell me if his book is what category would his book be in the fictional? Is it fictional?
I don't know.
Science fiction, shit like that.
Where's Smoke Signal at?
Nah, don't call that motherfucker up here. We trying to solve a case, Andy.
Is it a cold case?
Well, yeah, it's a cold case.
Yeah, we trying to find out who this guy that ran for governor.
Right, because E.E. Calloway is the guy that this motherfucker's using. So why is he using this guy? What is significant about him? And he ran for governor? Or whatever the fuck he ran for?
Governor.
Damn. That nigga was crazy.
Man, he's just like a Noble Drew Ali character. He's just like, it's the same thing. Like, black people are no different. We're Americans. So we're going to pick up on the same little pseudo-ass shit with the Edgar Casey shit and all that shit. He ain't nothing but like the Horace Brown or Horace Butler, whatever his name is.
Yeah,
that's
I knew somebody was going to say that. I knew somebody was
that's what he is. No, that's what he is. Because I'm looking too. He's Horace Butler. He claimed to have been studying something for 60 years. He uses scientific principles of teleology or whatever some shit and relativity to arrive at his conclusion. He just making this shit up.
That shit,
okay.
It's a
so where did you get that from? That part you just said. Where you get that from?
This is from Cornell. Digital.library.cornell.edu is the actual book from him, and then we got hold on, Goodreads. What's this right here?
This is interesting to me. Yo, now to see why he trying to find something, yo. Y'all better be glad I'm fucking driving. Boy. I would have had that shit, but I'm looking for. I would have. Telling you. Yo,
I'm telling you guys.
Yo. All right, so all right. So real quick, E.E. Calloway, right? Like Dane Calloway.
Yeah, E.E. Calloway, Bristol, Florida. Bristol, Florida.
All right,
like Bristol.
I don't see nothing. I got his full name though. His name
you got
is
your full name?
L.V. Edison Calloway.
Oh, L.V. Edison Calloway from Bristol, Florida.
Yeah, E-L-V-Y, like L.V.
Okay. What other contributions does he have?
No.
Word.
Has he made any scientific contributions to the field?
He was originally from Alabama. Whale Kekafla, or what I don't know how to pronounce that. Whale
Horace Butler, man. His claim to fame was that book. That claim was his claim to fame.
It said he was a Baptist. He was a Baptist preacher. Yeah, he ran for governor in 1936. He was a white lawyer for the NAACP.
Okay.
He was friends with Clarence Darrow and Franklin Delano Roosevelt.
Okay. See that? Hey, yo, that lawyer, the NAACP lawyer thing, that's a separate thing because he could have been fighting some, he fighting law, so that's a different argument.
So this nigga did a hand-drawn map of Florida, and he named the rivers after the biblical rivers.
Yeah, the 4 rivers in the Bible.
All righty. Okay, so everything in the Bible, he made it about Florida.
Yeah.
So that's the gist of his book. All right.
I mean, it's got like some. He tries to tie relativity. From what I'm reading, he ties relativity into it, and all these natural phenomena he tries to use to make his claim real.
All right. So now to see, you got the interview.
As far as his talking points, he used teleology, TELEOLOGY.
Somebody tell me what that is
to prove his point.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. It's got something to do with the natural phenomena or the explanation of natural phenomena, the dependencies of various physical, some shit like that. I can click on it, but
okay.
I think we should burn the Bible, my guys. We should rewrite the whole American Constitution and claim this nation for ourselves up.
So this where that gopher will come into play at, because in the book he's talking about specific plants that are from Florida that are referenced, quote unquote, in the Noah story, whatever the fuck. He used the Florida Tariq and the U. What the fuck? YEW?
Tariq's a loser, man.
No. He's not referring to that Tariq. He's not Andy. You got to stay on topic. He's not dealing with that. Go ahead.
Torreya, TORREYA. That's the type of wood. I guess that's what he's equating to the gopher wood that's used by Noah in the flood story.
So he's saying that type of wood was used by Noah?
Yeah, and all the albums make the same claim, Sean. Apparently he is where all the albums make their claim from.
So look, I actually looked into that gopher wood thing, right? And you don't find that in biblical translations till after colonization.
Okay, but where is this wood in Florida though? Hold on now to see. Is the wood in Florida?
It's supposed to be in America. I don't know if it's in Florida though. I think it's in South America.
Listen to me specifically. That wood, is it indigenous to Florida?
It probably could be. It most likely
it might be.
I'm looking it up now. Hold on, let me copy and paste this bitch. Hold on.
Have you ever heard of the dogwood?
The whole Florida is pretty much a whole fucking forest.
Right, but if that wood is not in Florida, how the fuck could he make that claim?
They have a lot of alligators over there. Shit.
It's funny that you going in on this E.E. Calloway though, Sean, because I'm telling you, every single album makes this gopher wood claim. They all Hebrews, so they all get
Okay, so all right, so listen. All right, so let me tell y'all what the fuck we just basically did, right? I started asking all these questions, right, for a reason. Because I wanted everyone to know what type of effort that it takes to go in here to investigate somebody's fucking claim. Listen, it's a panel full of people that are looking up certain shit about this man to try to extract it, to bring it forth to the people so that we can identify who is this person that is making the claims. So the basis of a lot of these arguments, Lucky just told y'all, stems from E.E. Calloway. Via regurgitated, via, what's the Florida nigga, the dude, the white boy? What's his name?
Old World Florida.
Old World Florida. So we don't know what other claims that the brother made, but we know that they don't have the evidence for the shit that they're claiming. And we just went through a wild goose chase trying to narrow down who the fuck E.E. Calloway really is, his existence and his contribution. Bro, you cannot get over with your boat right now, bro. Speed the fuck up.
And as far as this Torreya wood shit, you got 6 of them all together. 4 are in Asia, 2 are in North America.
Where in North America are the 2?
I'm looking for that now. Man, you find this shit even in Oregon. It's not even specific to Florida. You find it in Oregon.
It's in Oregon. Okay.
Probably where there's a lot of fauna. Yeah, Oregon got a good
something in California.
ecosystem.
Don't say California.
It'll probably have to be Northern California.
No.
I live in California.
That shit gotta nope. That shit gotta be in Florida, buddy. That shit's got to
Let's
be
see
in
one in
Florida.
Florida in the Appalachia, Apalachicola,
Nah,
River.
it's gotta be the exact shit that you just pulled up with the T. It can't be nothing else.
Yeah, I see it. It's here. I see it. It's here.
Is it Florida?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where all right now, where in Florida is this tree?
So hold on. It says I got you. It says is a very rare and endangered conifer in the U family found in southeastern Florida, United States. No, southeastern United States at the state border region of northern Florida and southwestern. Hold on, I gotta click on it.
Oh, it's over there. Okay, it's over there.
And southwestern Georgia.
Okay, so southwest Georgia and northwest Florida.
Yeah. If you go, that's what
you said. No. You said
He
something
said
specific.
Apalachicola.
You said all right. Okay, cool. So you said something specific. You said that this shit was rare.
Yeah, that's what it says. It says it's very rare and endangered conifer.
And it's endangered.
Yeah.
So how can Noah build a boat? Well, how can they build a boat off some endangered shit? It
Well,
was in
that's why
abundance back then.
They saying because it wasn't nowhere else that was found that. Proof that it was found, and that's a proof that the garden or the occurrence was right there.
But look, but how come?
Longo
But my question is, how come it's not in the newer, in the older Bibles? They don't mention
it's not at all.
How come it's in no indigenous fucking story about this damn Noah flood story?
No, exactly,
bro. We
Their
know.
origin
Hey,
is a
we
fucking
know.
bullshit ass.
We listen. We all know that it's bullshit. But the point is the fact that we're at least investigating it live to distinguish and not show a bias, right? We're willing to do the work to try to find supporting evidence. That's the gist. Now, I apologize that I put all you motherfuckers through that, but that's the gist of how research is supposed to work. It ain't supposed to support our bias, right? Because people will say, nah, y'all just biased, y'all just saying that shit. Okay, well, we just looked up all of this shit to try to support the fucking claim.
Can't find shit. I can't find anything that's in line with shit.
I want to make that clear.
What the fuck is
I want to make that clear for everyone that we just took the time out to investigate the claim to find supporting evidence. Not to just dismiss it, right? Because we could have easily dismissed it. We all are familiar with certain shit. We could have dismissed it and went on about our business. But the fact that we listened to this white boy say this shit, now we know who the author of the claim is, E. Calloway, and now we know that he has a book, and we know what his book is referring to, right? We now know that the book is driven by a biblical narrative that he can't make the argument for. Right? So we can compile all the other evidence. We can get into the science and we can deal with humanity and we can deal with the migrational patterns and all of this shit. We can get real technical. But the point is when an Aboriginal starts to challenge their own belief, they will no longer be Aboriginal. No longer.
They're African American.
They will have to find themselves somewhere else. And it's that tedious. Your research should lead you to extra questions. We sitting here and I'm just saying, hold on, but what about this? What about that? And y'all are coming, like we all sitting here, we trying to come up with why this, why that, and everybody's adding to the fucking discussion. This is how we know you motherfuckers are not indigenous to the Americas, because we are showing you we are willing to do separate research, compile all of our research, and provide conclusions for our shit from different perspectives based on data that we either share or that we had independently and that we're willing to share. Y'all ain't doing this shit on no motherfucking live streams.
I saw what you did, Sean.
I know you know.
Nah, I saw what you did. Nah, it wasn't necessary. I see what you did.
No, he wanted. This is why he wanted to go after the target. So this is the guy at the target. He has no real supporting evidence to back up his claims, and then we're talking about this is the god. This guy's out. The LV, Mr. LV is the god that these white boys are using as far as information. LV Edison Calloway is these white boys' god, and of course the white boys are the Abbo's god. So as you can see, their god has nothing to stand on. He has no information to stand on.
So now when you play the video, so now when you play the video and he brings out the archaeologist that you said fixed bikes, we can pull that motherfucker up, and we can see what his expertise is in, right? So we can qualify him, which we really need to do, because you have people that are taking that shit at face value in our community. They claim to be our brothers and sisters and claim that they're trying to get us away from some shit. And we can show them how far along deep in the rabbit hole that they are. we trying to pull their ass out.
Yo, hold on, Sean. The shit with the other guy gets even worse.
Oh shit.
His name is like John Von. So anyway, he claims to be the king of Europe. I was looking into the shit a little bit. Like the shit with the other guy gets even worse.
Come on,
like,
it can't get no worse than it can't get no worse than the still in the whole biblical narrative.
I'm gonna find it. We're gonna look at the other guy. Watch. I'm gonna find it. Watch.
Do you realize that he just hijacked the biblical story and put it in Florida? And you telling me that it gets worse?
Absolutely. No, yeah, it does.
That's just the
beginning.
Yo, y'all motherfuckers get high and become students. Yo, y'all motherfuckers got some patience.
Now, hold on. This the guy. This the guy right here. Watch this.
All right.
Yeah, his name is. If you look up Saxa Stones, this shit is crazy. Right.
It is.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Who deserves the ridicule?
Saxon Stones.
Talking about the archaeological community, right?
Saxa, Saxer, Stone.
Oh, okay.
And that's gonna bring you down a whole rabbit hole. Go watch.
Sure.
Okay, I got it.
So here we have the largest stone anchors in the world. These are called the Saxer stones of Florida. And here we have, and this one's not even close to the largest, but you could not find any amount of men on the planet who could put that up on a boat and drop it off when it was time to do so. Why? Because the way that vessels work, that much weight on one side.
Somebody will drop that rock off when I'm doing some landscape work. What is this nigga talking about?
That's beyond the point. I'll show you the rest of them, and you can decide for yourself just what
landscape, right? Like
that shit like a regular ass rock. Nigga drop that bitch off from Tiki Landscape. I have to set that bitch up, tell the homeowner to drop the check off. What is he talking about?
What he's trying to say is that it was giants.
Yeah, no,
giants to pick up those rocks.
Cujo, you're 100% right.
Yep.
You are 100% right.
Well, Florida.
And Lettleskin.
But hold on, look.
And
Let's get the name.
They're going to eventually bring them up
too. Let's get the name of this guy real quick.
Okay.
What these rocks were doing. Now, this is John Saxer, the man who first recognized the usage of these.
So yeah, he said John Saxer, but he said he's the first to recognize the usage. Watch this.
He is a pyramidologist, Egyptologist, amateur archaeologist, and it was his knowledge of limestone patina in those fields that led him to recognize what these are. He said, hang on.
That's a boy right there. To the right, that's him.
Features. This is real.
Yep.
These are real artifacts here. He can tell by the patina on the rocks, and he taught me how to do so myself.
What's his name?
Hold on, I got you. I got
over there.
Listen.
And I made a documentary with him. Check out.
Oh, that was somebody else.
John Saxer. Hey, do me a favor. Put that in there real quick for me.
In the private chat.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Good looking. I never heard of that. I love him. And you said on your channel, we'll definitely go over there and check it out. It's called the Saxor Stones.
Yes, sir. Saxor Stones and the Saxor Saga, which is kind of the story behind him finding him.
Okay.
He's an eclectic guy. He's into a lot of stuff, and he was very influenced by ancient aliens coming up, or way before the TV show. He actually knew Eric von Däniken way back in the 80s.
Yeah, we could stop it with the alien shit. Like, we can stop it right there.
Oh boy, big Anunnaki vibes.
Shenanigans. I haven't seen that show for a long ass time though. It's interesting, but it's not that historically accurate.
And you probably fuck with that shit, and you fuck with that shit, and stop playing.
No, I actually do. It's not that historically accurate though.
His name is John Saxor.
Yeah. Look up Saxor Stone. Or you can look up his name. I'm about to try to post something up.
I think I found him already. Is he one he's pushing like is it Atlantis?
Yeah, he's with that.
Oh God.
Listen,
here's another one of their guys.
He's with all the Aboriginal doctrine, bro. This is where they get it from.
Hey, Goo just smoke signals talking shit about
Shout out
you.
to King Kaz, man. Shout out to King Kaz, man.
It's crazy how Cassius brought that shit up a little while ago.
Why is his hair so fucking long, dude?
Not a coincidence.
And then they turn around. Good.
You said these the white dude be trying to push the Aboriginal drive too.
Yeah, they had him on the show. They went over to his show. Root Words and all of them be in his chat. They all talk about, so in the beginning he was talking about like, they Aboriginal to America, but now he kind of like switching up his shit a little bit. He's saying the Moors are Irish. All types of crazy shit.
He said the Moors are Celtic. He said Celtic, bro. Holy shit, bro.
He said they were speaking. Insane. He said they were speaking Gaelic. That's what he said specifically.
He did. Gaelic, he absolutely said that shit. And you see, one of his shows says Florida was a land of giants. Florida was a land of giants.
Yeah,
he said tall red-headed giants, tall white boys with red hair.
Yo, Lucky, do you remember when he was on Ab Power show? Or he was on both of them, Ab Power and Ab TV, but they both asked him, do you think basically dark-skinned people was in America?
On the first one, he kind of fumbled the question, right, and didn't really give a solid answer. And he could tell by the reaction from the crowd. So when he brought him back on, he kind of answered like on some like, yeah, y'all was here, but it was on other people here type shit. Like, but they didn't catch that vibe. You feel me? Like, but he was already giving it off back then.
He wants to.
I think he's getting ready. I think he's going to do the bait and switch and say that white people are indigenous. That's what it looks like he's getting ready to switch.
That's what it's. Yeah. No, it's like, bro, what you said earlier about the Kennewick, man. They did that shit, bro.
A lot of Native American groups have legends of red-haired, pale giants. In the Native American legend, they don't really say that they were white skinned, but that's just how white people interpret it. You know what I'm saying?
And archaeologists like that Robert dude, they try to tie the Cro-Magnon to the X haplogroup and all that type of shit to America. All that shit is about the white boys trying to tie to the Indians.
Yeah, we're about to get some white abos next. That shit is funny, bro. I can't wait to see this war. This war's gonna be good.
This claim before.
He talking about this war gonna be good.
Yeah, these claims ain't new, bro. You had a whole topic with Welsh Indians and shit, bro. Hey, look,
this is the same as the Mormon shit, man. The Mormon shit, the same as the NOI. It's some shit that's just birthed out of here trying to explain the world around you while you here. They lived in a much smaller world, a much bigger world actually than we do. So they have the world view
teleology or whatever.
So it's easier for them to make those silly ass goddamn claims, and then a nigga gonna read it 100 years later like they was on to something. They weren't on the shit. Fuck that.
That's that
Smoke signal, where you
shit.
at?
You gotta go get a laptop according to Cuddy.
Nah, he ain't got no goddamn laptop. Right, according to Cut, you niggas can't pull up on the panel without your laptop, nigga.
Hey, but
Smoke was on that same panel when Cuddy said it. Don't act brand new, nigga. You was on that panel when Cuddy told you that shit too. He was talking to your little goofy.
Hey, what the hell you talking about,
embarrassing.
little dude? Come on, bro. You need to go on back to Tennessee with that shit. You don't even know where your family from. I'm talking all that shit. Be quiet, man.
What you talking about?
Cujo, who you talking to?
I'm talking to what's his name? The Smoke Signal character.
Oh, Smoke Signal, yeah. That's where he from, Tennessee?
Yeah, Smoke Signal from Tennessee. Talking about he don't know his family from Virginia, but he know that they not African. Man, get out of here.
All these niggas be making Tennessee look bad, man. These niggas ain't from Tennessee. These niggas gotta be from somewhere else.
He's queer, dude.
Fuck that.
He's hanging out in a pride parade right now while we speak.
Fuck that. Tennessee don't claim these niggas.
Tennessee ain't nothing, you know, ain't saying nothing negative about Tennessee. But I'm just saying it
I know. I'm saying something negative about these niggas. Tennessee these niggas making Tennessee look bad, man. Why all these elbow niggas gotta be from Tennessee?
Yeah, I know that is very disrespectful to Tennessee. Because I'm a Tennessee Titan fan for the record. But yeah, it's very disrespectful. To hell with the Steelers. If you like the Steelers, fuck you and everybody you know.
Hey, Smoke Signal, what the hell you doing, man?
You gotta get
a
laptop.
shit, though. Nah, he's back from a
That boy like he on the Jack Daniels right there.
What the hell?
He like y'all the Jack Daniels in that goddamn picture.
That's your boy right there. That's the guy. Look, this is him right here. That's the guy that Old World Florida.
He definitely be smoking meth cigarettes for sure.
And can I say this? They got just as bad as claim as Lotus, Root Words, and Smoke Signal. That white boy.
He definitely one of them Irish buckra. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he about to steal Root Word. They about to steal. That white boy about to steal y'all shit.
Listen, he already done got him with the okie doke. Look, Sanchez ran the play on him already, right? Sanchez ran the play on him. And Old World seen him was like, man, shit, that shit was easy. All that nigga had to do was claim Abbo, take a debate, and then shit, that's it. That they got all the apples over there.
Yeah, he gonna say we descend from the
That's a fact.
You know what he's gonna say? He's gonna say we descend from the white giants. That's what he's gonna say. He's gonna say that shit, bro.
He gonna be like the whites and blacks used to live here simultaneously. And we was all in harmony.
How's it Aboriginal territory?
And they're gonna bring it back because, to be quite honest, all the Europeans are the biggest people on the planet. They are. The Northern Europeans, like people in Holland and shit, on average, they are. They're big. They're pretty big.
That's a fact.
That's a lot of them 7, 6, 7, 7, 6.
That's where you get them tall ass white people from. I mean, but now the Dinka on average are taller than anybody on the planet. But as far as the country goes, like Holland and shit, they really are. I mean, they had a high diet for thousands of years, but it has nothing to do with their white skin. It's just that they eat a lot of goddamn grain. That's it.
And that white boy though about to make it, but all them abos gonna be in there when them white boys start claiming that them niggas is fake and that they the real indigenous. That shit, I'm gonna be weak because y'all niggas gonna be sending them super chats.
Yo, my phone, I got kicked off. Who is this nigga on the screen, yo? Give me the rundown.
Oh, that's the archaeologist.
Hey, Sean, this is the god right here. This is where this is one of their gods.
No. Hold on. So, all right, we done went to the goddamn archaeologist and pulled them up. I got kicked off. So now we got the archaeologist on the screen, right? What's his profession?
He like a Jack Daniels drinker to me, man. I don't know what his profession is.
Hold on.
He ain't no real archaeologist.
A bartender. Listen, man, I'm on to something.
Mechanic.
Motherfucker say a bartender.
Sean, he pushes Atlantis. Let's put it this way,
He
Sean. He
drank
pushes
Jack
Atlantis
Daniels
in the
all
real
day,
place.
nigga. He an amateur
Nah,
archaeologist. That's what I'm
well,
telling
I
you.
don't
He
care
is.
what he pushed. I don't care what he pushed. Even though we dealt with Atlanta, we know that shit's fake. I want to know what credentials does he have? Has he went to a university? Is he credentialed? What is his expertise? Is it just only on fixing bikes?
Shit, expertise say that boy. He a bartender. That boy, expert drink maker. He'll whip your
What?
shit up in 34 seconds. Big bartender.
That's what it say on there.
He's a miracle, just like Elijah Muhammad. Yeah.
He's an
Pretty
amateur archaeologist. He's an amateur. He's not an archaeologist. He's an amateur archaeologist. He's a bartender, bicycle mechanic, and amateur archaeologist.
So he ain't accredited. He ain't accredited, basically.
Yeah. So he can fuck some shit up. So all right.
So look, hold on,
Is he
real quick.
Is he on Quack Watch or pseudo archaeologist sites?
Nah, I was trying to find them other places. I found them here on what's this? Atlantapedia and A to Z guide.
Yeah, that's what I found about Atlantapedia.
Yeah, they got
So
all the
that-
racist white boys on that bitch.
So that's
Yeah, Atlantapedia.
That's a
Yeah.
class.
Yo, y'all motherfuckers is crazy, yo.
Don't he look like a white supremacist? I'm not trying to be funny, but that motherfucker look like black people.
that doesn't matter.
Yeah, he looks
That
like he's
doesn't
part of
matter.
QAnon.
I know it don't matter. I'm just saying it. He just
Yeah.
does look like it.
Yeah,
He looks like a dude
So
who's
he's an
part of
amateur.
QAnon.
Hold on, Andy, because I need some clarity on this.
Look.
So can someone Google amateur archaeologist and tell me what the fucking amateur archaeologist is?
Can you see the screen, Sean? He's a manager at Neptune Cycle, Tarpon Springs, Florida. That's where he's from.
So he's a manager somewhere
Yeah, at the cycling place.
at the bar. Or
The white boy was talking like, "Oh, that nigga fell on hard times and shit." Oh man, fuck that.
Yeah, he fell on hard times, my ass. All right, we all on
But
hard
this is-
times right now.
He don't,
So,
Sean. You looking for credentials? He don't got, bro. He don't got nothing that you're looking for.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just trying to establish that. So what is an amateur archaeologist?
All right, we can look that up. But
Yeah,
we
I'm
looking
dumb.
for
Let me-
credentials.
I'm
that's-
dumb.
Typically, when you say somebody's an amateur, something, it means you don't have a master's degree, in it, like a historian.
You're not trained in it.
Hey, Cujo, that was
That's
crazy,
what
man.
it means.
Cujo, that was
Cujo.
crazy, man.
Stop,
He
C.
told
Don't
nigga
take
you're
the fun out of
not.
it.
So
Not-
that's his LinkedIn. So he put amateur archaeologist himself.
So he put it in there himself in his LinkedIn.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man, let
Okay.
him get his rocks off, man. Let him get his rocks off.
Okay. All right. I ain't no thing.
Yeah,
I ain't
that's
tripping
the
on that. I ain't tripping on that. You know, he trying to use society to come up. So I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? Dr. Ben had to do that shit once upon a time, so I ain't tripping.
Yeah,
You know.
see, I know that because like I have to, if I'm going to be correct, I have to call myself an amateur historian. I can't call myself a historian because I don't have a master's degree in history.
Yeah,
You know
no,
what I'm
cool,
saying?
Joe. That's cool. That's cool,
I mean,
Joe.
I don't know how he meant it, but I know that's how it's used a lot when you say an amateur.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
dope.
y'all
But
looking for
still, I need
archaeologists?
somebody to
It's
tell
in the
me. I need
backpack.
somebody to read it to me.
It's in the back.
I'm
Hold
slow.
on, let me get back up.
I'm slow. I need not a see a suit take somebody to tell me define amateur archaeologist for me. In the audience. We slow.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up.
Oh, it's a different.
Hey, you funny as shit, Sean.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know. I recognize, nigga.
Pull up, smoke signal.
That's something different.
I want to kick your ass today, dude. Pull up.
Hey, yo, ain't no smoke signal around Andy. Yeah, for the 15th time. He ain't around, yo. He
I
ducking.
thought I heard him too.
He ducking. So come on, yo. Somebody gotta read this shit to me. Please tell me what an amateur
Yeah,
archaeologist
I don't think that's it. I thought that was it, but that's showing amateur
This just
and it's showing
just example.
archaeologists.
Yeah, hold
yeah,
on.
that ain't that.
Yeah, that's the same thing that I pulled up originally.
Damn,
Can you be an amateur archaeologist? Can you be an amateur
Yeah, I think he
archaeologist?
made that shit up. I think he made that shit
I
up.
don't, because you can't find it.
Yeah. So all right, so you mean to tell me that y'all went to Google and typed in amateur archaeologist, or did you type what is an amateur archaeologist?
What?
Type in what is an amateur archaeologist. My bad. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, hold on.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think he made that shit up. So that shit ain't pulling up.
All right. So okay. So
It's somebody. So according to Perplexity, which got it from Collins Dictionary, an amateur archaeologist is a person who studies archaeology as a hobby or a personal interest rather than a profession.
all right. Okay. Cool. So no sweat. No sweat. Now, if that's what he meant, right? If that's what he meant, no sweat. I have no contention with what you just read, Lucky. Now, all right, so basically he's just saying you for fun, you study this shit for fun. All right, cool. So we'll leave it like that. Now, has he been on any archaeological sites? Has he claimed to have found any archaeological evidence?
His claim is them stones.
He claims to have discovered the large stone anchors. It's right down the stream.
Okay, so we back to the big ass rock that he said can't be moved.
Yeah, it might be something worth watching. Yeah,
which geologists say is a natural formation.
So
I looked into it last night when he said this shit.
Okay, so the geologist, what geologist said this? Because we don't believe you, Sutek. You just ain't finna tell me that a geologist came out here and debunked this man, told him to do some natural shit. And I mean, even though it looked natural to me, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on, let me go.
You gotta give us some shit, bro, because you know we've been duped a lot in this community, and unless we can prove it, you know.
What's the name of the stone again? Let me see.
Or you gonna get root word up here, and he gonna want to rebut.
Fuck that nigga. Let me see. Yeah, I'll carry on. I'll pull it up when I get to it.
And we've been digging up shit on all these crazy ass motherfuckers. You know how this shit is so ridiculous, but the job has to be done. So this shit is crazy. All this shit is crazy. All of it. Anybody with a sound mind, but unfortunately, there are millions of people who believe this crazy shit. That's the sad part. This is not there are a lot of people who believe crazy ass shit like this.
When you coming from a place where you actually believe that everything is hidden and someone is lying to you, then you can find these fringe ass theories and just run with it. And that's what's unfortunate. Because that's like the whole boy, like the Lotus Cat. He was like, y'all don't know what this means and y'all don't know what that means. As if we couldn't look it up. You know, it's not a big deal, man. Ain't nothing hidden. You know, that's all of their whole. Everything is about like knowing something you don't know. It's a bunch of fucking gotcha moments, man. That shit need to die, man. We step on that shit and twist your fucking foot in it, you know. Fuck that.
Okay, this is what this says. It said there are people who volunteer to work with archaeologists who do so under proper guidance, many of whom are very good at field work and quite knowledgeable. These folks are often known as amateur archaeologists. Okay.
Their whole story is based on challenging the narrative that they don't even understand.
Okay, he says I might I might only be a bike mechanic, he says, but at this point, I'm the most important archaeologist in the world. Saxer hasn't found any credible people to back up his Garden of Eden theory, but 2 years ago, a California archaeologist did study several of the tar pits.
Sutek, hold on. Put that. Let me put that on the screen, Sutek. Let me put that on the screen. You put it in the back chat?
Yeah, it's in the private chat.
All right, let me put that on the screen. My bad. I don't mean to cut you off. I did because I'm.
Yeah. And I'm gonna keep looking because that wasn't even the one I was looking for. But yeah, it say archaeologists disagree with that nigga.
Lotus, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Like these niggas never thought about what type of rope could have held that. I mean, who could have picked it up to begin with? I mean, come on, man.
Yo, Cujo, they was smelting iron, so they made iron chains. That's what.
Yeah, yeah. Where was the iron ore?
Did you forget they were smelting iron?
You know, iron is a natural. It's iron all over the place. But the knowledge
they
on
was
how to
smelting
melt it.
Well,
Matter of fact, iron is in our bodies.
Brother, you ain't know the Aborigines was performing brain surgery? The Aborigines did that.
We see Lotus in the chat talking about giants. This is Lotus in the chat talking about giants. That's to tell you how crazy these motherfuckers are.
Yeah,
that's insane.
Away from the Aboriginals, and I'm talking about the actual Aboriginals. I'm not talking about these niggas out here, pretending. I'm talking about actual. Nobody's taking anything away from them. They lived in isolation for several thousand years. It is what it is. That's how come they didn't smell iron. I mean, bottom line, their population would have been decimated if Mansa Musa people got here, because Mansa Musa, the old world Africans would have brought across
old world diseases
to the Indians, and they would have died off. They probably would have built up a tolerance to a certain extent, and that's a good story. Like I said, I'm gonna write a fantasy novel about it, because, like, had that happened in real life, the Spanish probably wouldn't have been able to do what they did, because the Indians would have already built up a tolerance to old world disease.
Cujo, but you know what you're saying though? What you're saying is important though. You know why? Because once again, you're speaking about the fact that those diseases, right? Those diseases would have been different type of. There would have been different types of diseases that they would have picked up. They wouldn't have had any type of, tolerance against. They would have been completely. They would have had no immunity from the diseases that the Africans would have brought over, and probably most of the Native Americans would have been wiped out by the time the Europeans got over here. There wouldn't have been as many people
they
on
didn't
the land.
get totally wiped out with the Europeans. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know. No, I know that I'm saying, but there would have been less. But hear what I'm saying, though, Cujo?
None of that shit that y'all
no,
saying.
Cujo. No,
that
you know,
shit
Cujo.
is all a lie.
No, but Cujo, you know what I'm saying? The point is, there would have been less people. Not saying that the other people would have been wiped out. It would have been far less people that they would have come into count. They would have came in contact with.
What I'm saying, all right, we say that's like in 1200 AD. In 200 years, the population could have rebounded.
You recover, yeah.
That population would have had a tolerance to the old world diseases. So when the Spanish came there 200 years later, they would have not died like they did wholesale. You know what I'm saying? Because they already would have had a tolerance to it. It's just, I mean,
Cujo.
Yes, sir.
Are you aware that the Native American population today is finally rebounding?
Yeah.
After hundreds of years?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
So,
yes. I mean, this not old world shit. I mean, we talk about 200 years ago like it's such a big deal. But no, it's not. It's not. That's nothing from a historical perspective.
How many niggas you know live to be 200? You know what I'm saying? That's what we're talking about. We can't even fathom that, because we can't even think 50 years, nigga. Shit, some of us ain't even hit 50.
Man,
I'm 200 years old.
When you're 16, you can't imagine being 26. That's the truth. You can't imagine being 26 when you're 16. When you're 26, you can't really even imagine being 36. But when you 46, you can imagine being 56, bro.
Yes, you can.
It changed as you get older, man. You can see it. It just is what it is, man. But you
But
got
yeah, you know, say you start thinking about like malaria. Yeah, at this point they would have had after 20 years they'd had a tolerance. They would have had a tolerance for
yeah, I mean, a tolerance for malaria is different. Like malaria is not necessarily a communicable disease.
Right.
Malaria spreads through mosquitoes. So yeah, they could have brought that as well. But what I'm saying as far as developing tolerance is like the common cold or influenza, you know, the several flu viruses that exist that, you know, that falls under the umbrella of influenza. Africans would have brought that. Like the Indians were dying from common colds because they hadn't had the type of viruses, because the way viruses develop is through animal husbandry. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't practice animal husbandry. It just is what it is, man. Animal husbandry is when you put animals in an unnatural setting, to be quite honest. You know, when you breed them yourself and all that shit, you got goats, you got cows, you got chickens, whatever it is, but you put them in an unnatural setting, they develop pathogens amongst themselves, and those pathogens eventually can affect human beings. That's where viruses come from.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's why they
That ain't the only place. That ain't the only place. That ain't the only place.
Huh?
That ain't the only place, because a lot of these viruses that we're encountering already exist. We're just running into the motherfuckers.
Yeah, I mean, viruses are DNA. I mean, they are segments of
living organisms.
DNA. Yeah, they're not living until they get a host cell. But it's something amazing. It's a phenomenon that we don't quite understand. I'm not trying to say that I have some, you know, complete understanding of it. You know, I yield to new evidence all the time. But I'm saying is, as far as what we know, the way these viruses develop, but they're trying to live. A virus attaches to a host cell, injects itself into the host cell's DNA. The host cell then replicates the virus, and the virus kills the cell, comes out of the cell, and attack other cells to do the same thing. It's a life cycle, man. It is what it is, man. We learn that.
Yeah, but to make a long story short, long story short, you would see it in the genetics. If the Africans came here, you would see it in the genetics. Whether Africans had mixed with them, whether Africans had came and mixed, you know, and mixed or got mixed into the population, and those old world diseases, you would see it in their genetics today. And how old and how long it's been in the genetics.
Because the disease pathogens travel faster than genetics. You know, you gotta have to have sex with somebody in order to have a baby. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta grow up and have sex with somebody else. But a virus can go through everybody. Bap, 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 bap. You know
they don't give a fuck. Yo, so I just put that source that I said earlier in the chat. I just stopped and got on my laptop real quick. So
the last one?
Yeah, no. It's the first one under Sutex megalithic article. That JSTOR article about the red shit.
Yeah. I see it.
And then the other one's a PDF. It's a PDF, and it's a good source as well. And that last shit, the archive shit, is just dealing with Native American shit. So yeah, that tells you how they got red, right? Yeah. That's a good one. I don't know if you want to deal with it right now.
I gotta go to the store, man. The store about to close. It's closed at 11 right here because they got robbed the other day. So I want to come back if it's cool. Excuse me.
Come on.
That's all right.
Hey, yo, I done been
Andy, you doing this,
on
you let me
all kind of shit.
I come back. My bad, man. Go ahead, Sean. I'm sorry, bro.
No, you good. I was saying I just got kicked off and added back on and all that. It wasn't because he kicked me off. It's just, you know. Go ahead, man. Go ahead on your business, man. We know you got to go get your rolling papers.
Man, they got down shot the door out at the store, man. So they closed at 11 now. I'll be back.
Let me take a shower, yo. Yeah, I'm finna go to war. I know soon I walk in this house, it's gonna be World War III.
Hey, Sean P., are you married to a Native American?
I ain't married to nobody, yo. I ain't never been married a day in my life.
Sean like black women anyway.
Sure
And that makes two of it. That makes two of us.
Nah. That's yeah. That's absolutely facts. That's absolutely facts. But there is this one Native American that I do know in Colorado that I would bust. I would get some of that.
Come on up here.
Bro, I'm from California. I'm from California, bro. We, you know, where the land where we to bust down Mexican chicks, bro. Mexican, El Salvadorans, all that shit.
Metametric smoke with you, Sean.
I don't like Asian women though.
Matthew is Lotus. That's Lotus. That's Lotus.
Hold on.
No,
So
that's loud.
right here, I'm gonna ask him. I'm
that's
gonna
Lotus.
ask him a question. Yo, y'all hear me? Yo,
Go
I'm just
ahead.
gonna ask him a question. Was black people in America before 1492? I don't remember his answer. Let's see what happened. I know that he didn't answer it right away. He started going to some other shit, but look, this is why. But notice how he say what's up to A1. Watch this shit.
But what are we debating here?
Do you believe in evolution?
No, sir.
No.
I pass the mic to you, brother.
Well, I just popped in. I saw A1 was in here, and I thought I'd pop in and say hi.
This nigga's so happy to be on.
So I'd pop in and say hi. Well, I just popped in. I saw A1 was in here, and I thought I'd pop in and say hi. And then I saw A1 was in here, and I thought I'd pop in and say hi. And then I saw A1 was in here, and I thought I'd pop in and say hi. And
Jonathan Williams, he said he was half. He said he was half Native and half black. He had said some shit like that earlier in the show.
Nah, or is that A1?
Nah, that ain't A1.
Kind of look like him, huh?
Hey man, I'm trying to figure this shit out.
Yeah. Look at that nigga hairline though, huh?
Hold on. Nah.
That shit pushed back.
Nah.
Motherfucker back.
Yo, try. Hey, not a seat.
That nigga hairline started in the middle of his head.
He got that Stephen A. Smith jaw.
He got that George, boy.
That George Jefferson shit had going on.
Yeah.
Well, I just popped in. I saw A1 was in here, and I thought I'd pop in and say hi. And
why is his hair so fucking weird?
The topic: were black people in America before 1492? No.
Yeah, we kind of talked about that.
I was not here then, right? But I will say, in perhaps the most unbiased account of early colonial La Florida,
making up
which
shit.
is what all of the United States was going by at that time in the eyes of the French and the Spanish. La Florida and its natives. When De Soto went into Florida, he took with him a number of Inca soldiers. Inca soldiers. Why is that? Because De Soto had just emerged victorious. You know, this is the mainstream here, but go along with me.
No, I'm listening. I'm with you.
De Soto had just emerged victorious in the Inca Empire. And in doing so, they had taken the men and integrated them into the Spanish armed forces. So when conquistador landing parties went with De Soto, they were taking into Florida, they were taking Inca men with them, of the royal Inca race, of the lower class Inca men, servants and men of arms, armor, you name it. So they penetrated into Florida, and they went, and mind you, the people they encountered were about 6
Can you
foot
answer
6,
the goddamn question?
upwards to 8 feet tall. That's no nonsense. You can go look at my channel for that.
8 feet
Just
tall?
as the Southeast United States produces some of the most 6'6" to 7 foot tall people on the planet today, well, it was doing so 500 years ago. De Soto penetrated inland, and when he went up around the Gulf of Mexico, he encountered copper-skinned people, and you can debate what that is, but here's the kicker. When he made it to the mouth of the Mississippi, he had actually died on his mission, and his soldiers continued on to the mouth of the Mississippi. When they got there, they encountered men who were, quote, as large as a Philistine and blacker than the Ethiopians. So
Didn't he ask this nigga about evolution?
Than Africans, and many of these men were Negroes themselves who came along.
No, he asked him if black people were in America before 1492.
Exactly. That's why. Did he even get any? How did we get to all this other shit? He was talking about DeSoto.
This is what pseudos do. Pseudos always redirect the conversation.
Exactly. I don't even know if we're gonna get an answer here. But I seen this.
But he did kind of imply. If you go back and listen, he did kind of imply. He said, well, there were copper color people, so we can say that. He said, what color what color they were is debatable. That's what he said. So he was implying that they were black.
Or no.
His channel though, he goes a completely different way, bro. He only does that when he's talking to certain people. That's why Cass said that. Right, because Top Cass got a clip of him saying the opposite. Because he be on his channel, they be having real white boys that be trying to go back and forth. Like they think the Albos is crazy because they believe that white people will shit first.
No, but you know what he's trying to do? He's also trying to get money about them niggas. That's where he gonna use them niggas to get money about them.
You ain't finna get too many dollars on the Albo.
Root words is a motto over there.
I mean, but root words is an aberration. You know them niggas been doing that dollar challenge for 5 years, man. Come on now. And them niggas be complaining every week that somebody ain't drop $1. Stop.
That's a fact. Hold on, look. Lotus said he's on his laptop. So he gonna
hold on. Juice in there saying that
hold on, Callie.
Who's Longo?
Hold on. Did you hear what I said? I said Lotus said this is an epic moment right now. Lotus said he's on his laptop. So he should be able to show sources.
You mean a laptop?
Yes, we need that. We need that today.
Laptop that was 8 hours away. He finally went 8 hours to go get his laptop.
Find out, Sean. I'm in the back.
This one is new laptops from his business.
Turn it on for free. Nah, fuck that. He gotta have a desktop. You gotta have a desktop, nigga. You want to speak? From now on, Albos gotta have desktops.
I don't turn on nothing for bum ass people. So sorry.
Well, turn off your camera then, ugly ass nigga.
I know your dolphin beak teeth ain't talking. Oh, Quasimodo looking ass ain't from African boom.
Wah, wah.
Your joke wasn't shit.
Come on, man.
Marcus Garvey forehead looking ass, man. Fuck out of here.
But
Marcus Garvey's West African.
Marcus Garvey is a bitch for the mission. Goddamn, the British.
Marcus Garvey was of West African descent.
Hey,
you a bitch for them Aztec niggas out in Cali.
Real men don't call men bitches. They go to their location and tell them in their face.
You a bitch.
So that's why.
Lotus, boy, you from Uzbekistan, boy. What is you talking about?
Lotus, who look like retarded ass goddamn gremlins.
Lotus, boy, you from the Middle East, boy.
But Lotus, how come you using how come
you taking Shahar?
Lotus, why are you using Crip lingo? Lotus, why are you using Crip lingo in the back chat though? You trying to claim your
crab and all that?
Bro, you know I got real Crips in my family.
Yeah, he a confused East Asian. You know what I'm saying, boy?
How about that?
What's that? You ain't you ain't slime, bro.
Started gangbang shit.
That's the internet shit, man. That's the internet shit, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Dumbass internet.
Yeah, but I got family all throughout Long Beach. You know, you ain't no bloods in Long Beach. You got to go to Linwood to go see them.
Be careful. Don't give me an address. Don't give me an address. I pull up.
Kelly Park, you ain't pulling up.
Hold on.
Lord's got a dry Jerry curl until he pull up.
1353 Frankfurt Court, Merced.
Ain't no nigga with a dry Jerry curl.
Hold on, real quick, Lotus. That's what you came up here to do, man. You was in the chat. You got your laptop.
First off, not a question. For real, bro. Smudging me and trying to bang on me and stuff. So won't slide ass.
Somebody always trying to bang on you on your laptop right now, bro. This is the time you shine. We all think that you never show sources.
Okay,
hey, Lotus, ain't nobody no gangbangers up here, not even you.
I know you. I know y'all ain't no gangbangers.
Lotus. Hold on, Lotus.
So you're a Crip.
You don't know what the fuck I am.
Look,
I got big
listen,
homies.
you ain't no
I've been
crip. Nah, hold on, real quick.
DoorDash, bro.
Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up.
information,
On some
bro.
real
Fake.
shit.
Come on,
Now,
bro.
hold on, real quick. I don't know why niggas come on the internet talking tough because listen, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. All the gangsters, all of them, every single one of them, is either dead or in jail. If you are free and alive, you is not a gangster, bro. Because this morning you went to the store.
I understand what you mean.
Sometime during the day, sometime during the day, it would have came to the point where somebody disrespect you, and that was the time to go. And that shit would have happened yesterday, last week, whatever it is.
So
I don't want to hear that shit.
Mac is not a gang member. Crip Mac is.
I don't want to. No, listen. Like I said, bro, all the gangsters is dead in jail. Keep that shit off. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. I don't want to.
Crip Mac is a gangster.
Man, I don't want to hear that shit.
Now you're right. Now
I ain't no gangster. He's not up here. He ain't up here. And like I said, I tell him too.
Ain't not a coincidence. Let me say it. I ain't a gangster, bro.
See what it was? He thought I was a crip.
Damn
He
right.
thought I was a crip because I was saying cuz.
Yeah.
Come to my hood and say cuz. You find your whole face on the fucking floor.
Like I said, just because you banging, that don't make you gangster, man. But
he's not banging. He's not banging.
I don't want to talk
He
about
ain't,
that.
he ain't no game. He ain't banging shit.
He got a dry Jerry curl. He ain't banging on nothing.
So that nigga soul glow. That nigga
Well,
soul glow dry.
Man, y'all ain't got
you
no
over.
damn
Hold on, first of all,
that nigga shit like some bad quick weed. That nigga shit like some bad quick weed.
Hold
What you talking
on.
about?
If you over 30 talking about you gangster and all that, there's no way you still alive or still free. It's impossible.
I'm not saying I am.
You'd have been caught your
I
L
will
by
never
now.
go on computers or
And not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. I got family. I got family in SoCal, bro. And they are gangbangers. Hey, not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. I got family in SoCal, bro. Ain't none of them niggas on the internet, bro. The ones that actually in the streets like that, they ain't on the internet. They off. They don't want to be on the internet. They trying to.
Yes, they
no, they
are.
ain't.
Yes, they
no, they
are,
ain't.
bro. We used to be on
No,
party
they ain't.
lines, and they are online.
No, they ain't.
There's people in jail. There's people in jail online, bro. So that's what I'm saying.
My cousins that doing that, they ain't online. They ain't on the internet.
Y'all not built for it.
They not on that shit.
So talk about some information.
They not on that shit, bro. Cause you was talking that shit. They won't work for you.
Bullshit. Yes, they are.
They not on that shit. No, they not.
Yes, they are.
No.
Yes, they are.
Bro, okay, whatever, man. Let's get back to the information. Internet gangbanger.
And are online.
We got an internet crip. Hey, back to the information, bro, with the internet crip.
Information. Don't talk about no street stuff.
Nah, he internet Pyru, I guess.
Nigga, internet nut.
Yeah.
He ain't no Pyru though, cause I mean he ain't from Compton.
That nigga a quick weave. That's what he is. That boy like he just got his he got some tracks laid and then he ain't never got back to get them.
You ain't no goddamn. You ain't from Compton, nigga. You ain't from on the other side of the head, nigga. Stop. Cut the bullshit.
You are absolutely correct. I am not from Compton. So
you got your cousin on the screen right here.
What about that information though? Talk about the information.
I just find it crazy, bro. How you look like you from the Middle East and from Mexico at the same time?
That's some crazy shit, huh?
That's wild, bro. You like you from Uzbekistan.
And what do you look
like? At the same time,
he does.
But at the same time, though,
he has a lot of admixture, bro. That's what it means. He has a lot of admixture.
I have people in Egypt tell me I look just like their brothers.
Yeah, for real, bro.
Yeah,
real
you
shit. That one
can fit in. You can fit in over there.
Yeah, the fucking
Arab.
You know what I tell
from
him?
Jordan.
Azul, fella. That's what I tell him.
Hey, that nigga's a Jordan. You a Palestinian. Nigga, fuck you over there talking about you an Aboriginal. Nigga, you a Palestinian, nigga.
Yep, I'm a Palestinian. So what about the information though?
Yeah. Well, come on, man. Your daddy from Persia, bro. Cut the bullshit.
Yep. My dad
this
from
nigga
Persia.
Daddy from Persia.
Talking about another man's looks. And you guys wonder why I started saying you guys are gay.
Persia.
What about the information?
You ain't got no information. Oh yeah, screen share. No, we gonna make him screen share. You gonna screen share today?
Hey,
you know, I got a question for you. I got a question for you. I won't. No. I got a question for you. I got a question for you.
I got colognes.
You know what I want you to do?
No, it's not.
I got colognes in my family, bro. What are you talking about?
Hold on. No, but this is what I want.
Okay, let's correct it.
Yeah, my homie got married to a girl by the last name of Cologne.
He sounds dumb. My family is literally colognes, bro. My granddad's last name is Cologne, bro. You sound dumb as fuck.
Cologne name is very common in Latin America too.
Created as a surname.
What?
When was the name Cologne, COLON, created as a surname?
I don't know, bro.
Pre-1492, I know that.
That's what I'm be saying. Y'all know what the fuck y'all be talking about, man.
Bro, it's before 1492. I know that much.
Okay, show it then, Lotus, that you know. Show it. Screen share. You got a laptop. Hold on, no. Lotus got a laptop. We going. No. Hey, hold on. We're gonna make Lotus share this shit. Lotus, you're gonna share. You're gonna share what you said.
Not gonna
share it.
I ain't sharing a damn thing. Y'all
let this nigga play y'all again.
Have a postable
Come and distract the video.
So he don't, like I said, he has nothing to show. That's why he always just talk.
Go look up crystal ball.
Exactly.
You got the laptop. Go pull it up.
The video, not a coincidence.
Quick. We just gonna ignore this nigga. He not gonna show shit. Go ahead and play the video. Not
Y'all not showing nothing.
Play the video.
Y'all could pull it up yourself, you guys.
And not a coincidence. I don't know what you're doing, bro. We can play the video.
Yeah, please play the video. These busters don't got no information.
Glad nigga.
Yeah, this square ass dude over here always talking shit, like trying to be the
So he
hardest dude.
still ain't got nothing
You
to
wouldn't
show.
talk like that if you was really about
He
that
ain't gonna
life.
show nothing.
You wouldn't be on there.
He just came up with
You
a
wouldn't be talking that
channel
shit.
again, bro.
Right now.
You're a civilian just like the rest of us. Everybody on here is civilians. We normal ass people. Relax. Well, one dude's brain dead though. Lotus is brain dead though. That's about it.
I don't consider y'all civilians. Play the video though.
Lotus,
Yeah,
Lotus.
let's see the video talk about.
Stop it, man. Stop it, man.
Hey, look.
Lotus, you gotta get off the pseudo stuff, bro.
So Lotus, this is like so let's just listen and just check the temperature real quick. Man.
From right here, I come, the land. I'm a goddamn Asian. You can't fucking look at me and tell.
You a what?
I'm Asian. You can't look at me and tell.
You a what?
I'm Asian. You can't look at me and tell.
You a what?
I'm Asian. You can't look at me and tell.
No, I see a Negro.
All I ask is goddamn Asian.
Hey, that's the first time Betty kept that shit
This is
so
ridiculous.
Yeah, she sounded honest. All right, shout out to her for that. That's about the only thing she'll be honest.
No, but hold on, listen. It's more to it, but go ahead. Talk about that. Go ahead.
Yo, how can she say that? She out here saying she Indian, but she gonna dude say he Asian.
I just want you to start.
She knows she West African too. All the niggas know West African.
Her Negro is different.
No, Negro.
She got her own definition of Negro.
Negro is Indian, man.
Exactly.
You're thinking with common sense. That's the problem.
Right. You gotta think like
logic.
Exactly. You gotta get in. You gotta put your other helmet on.
Yeah.
You gotta put the
You gotta tap
helmet
into
on.
that abo babble. You know what I'm saying?
So Indian.
So you saying I gotta be retarded in order to
Yeah, because look, Negro is Negro is nigger, right? And if we go to the Oxford English Dictionary 3A, they called Indians niggers, according to that, in the 1800s. These niggas is crazy. Yeah, but they don't think everything in context, and they don't even understand what that dictionary is showing. It's just showing like things in writing. So in the 1800s, in writing, there were certain times where I think they got like 7 or 8 examples where the writer called Indians niggas, but that don't mean that's an everyday thing. It's just talking about writers' uses of these words. It gives a definition in the beginning, and then it shows.
Well, you know, it makes all this shit makes sense because these niggas is over here still saying that West Africans are actually Aboriginal. So it makes sense. Okay, I get it now.
They also said West Africa wasn't populated either.
I got what's good, Cass? I got a video of Aboriginal power, a clip of Aboriginal power saying Africans and Aboriginals are the same. But I want y'all to hear the rest of this shit. We can get to that too.
See, you confusing. I'm gonna make this clear to you, Sister Betty. You confusing what the fuck they told you an Asian look like. Because you think a Mongol is an Asian.
No. I know what all Asians look like.
Right? Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna give y'all some realities that I see a lot of people don't want to deal with. Right?
What?
You got them coming out of the woodworks now called claiming India. And I'm sure you've seen this, Beth. You even got all of a sudden you got white boys joining the panel.
What's wrong with that? But what's wrong with that?
Because there's nothing wrong with it. But as I stated earlier, when you trying to change some jurisdiction, right? And you done lost it. I advise you to deal with where you at. Now y'all can trust the white boy if you want. Because me personally, my trust has no color on it. But I tell you this,
Alibaba. That's not nice to say though. It's like, all right, let me say this.
Pseudo's calling out hypocrisy.
Just like we have racist white people, we got racist Negroes. Our people. But why is that?
Ali, like, right, nigga, I'm trying to tell you, that's me.
Because
Yo, but Ali Muhammad talked about. Never mind.
Well, hold on, real quick. Y'all can talk about what y'all want to talk about. I got to do something real quick. I just want to point out how Sister Bethy is sticking up for the white people, but when it comes to people of African descent, it's fuck them.
Oh yeah, we can't. We can't.
Nah, that's wild, bro. Because
we're not allowed to use. We can't use any white scholars.
Well, hold on, I gotta step away real quick. Y'all hold it down.
Okay, I just want to say we can't use any white scholars. You know what I mean? We can't use any white scholars, but they can use white folks as much as they like, as long as the white boy is saying crazy shit like them.
But it's not even the fact that she using them. She deliberately go in on Africans. But while Ali trying to go in on the white boy,
she's a Trump supporter.
You see what I'm saying?
She's a Trump supporter. Just trust me on that.
Well, no, it's about self-hate, bro. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing is, once again, I pointed this out. The reason that we have so many of these people, whether it's the FBA, ADOS, or these goddamn Aboriginals shitting on Africa because Africa's struggling right now. You know what I mean? I mean, black folks are considered at the bottom of the cast
right now?
Hold on. Wait. Chill, Andy.
She's live right now.
Hold on. Okay. Chill, Andy. Chill. Black people are considered, or we're at the bottom of the global caste system right now, and because of that, the last thing people want to be associated with is somebody that they perceive to be the losing team. Because Africa's not on top, because Africa is, it's growing, but it's not where it needs to be. They're trying to attach themselves to other shit. And because Africa is perceived to be a loser, they are going to shit on it and to try to separate themselves from it as much as possible. And anybody who tries to pull them back, and anybody who's claiming or attaching themselves to it, even though we are attached to it, we can't make ourselves not be attached to it because the genetics don't lie, right? And our culture is rooted in that shit, right? But anybody who's tried to bring them back towards Africa, they hate. Because they have to denigrate and destroy it. They can't be associated with it at all. It's just self-hate. This is where all this stems from.
No, that's a fact, bro. But it's like man. It's definitely self-hate though. And that's why they all can click up and they can link together because they all got certain things in common. You know what I mean? They can tie that thread together.
I think they all closed-minded.
And you guys remember that? You guys, did you ever watch? I think I asked you guys this last week, but I wasn't sure if I got an answer. I asked you guys this last week. Did you guys watch Dr. Mayat? And when her and interviewed that one Abel nigga, You know, every time they would bring up
Nah,
Africa,
they was kicking his ass.
They were kicking it. But remember, anytime they would bring up, you know, they would say something about Africa. They'd be like, "I'm not African." I mean, he would always just blurt out, "I'm not African." That's not what they're asking you, nigga. He just, I'm not African. It's just crazy.
Hey, Callie, you know what?
Hey, Marvelous. Hey, Marvelous. You can't come. You can't come through until you pay that $100, bro. You got to pay what you weigh.
Oh, that boy got a tab. Oh no,
got a
that boy
tab.
can't.
Sean, you here? Sean still up here?
That boy
He
got to
fell
pay the
off. He'll
tab.
be back. He'll be back. Hey, Marvelous owe a tab though. Yeah, he got to pay $100, bro.
Oh Lord.
He got caught up, boxed in the corner, then try to run out.
Oh Lord.
Marvin said genetics lies. Bro, nigga, stop.
Okay.
Genetics doesn't lie.
know
Matter of
you
fact,
lying,
I've taken. Hold on, my genetics lies so much that I've taken 5 DNA tests. I'm still waiting for my fifth one to come back, but the 4 match up. Also, it also links me back genetically to African. I actually have African relatives, which have been shown we've already shown on here before. So if it's why is it showing all that? You know, 3 different testing companies. The only testing company that doesn't test for family matches is African Ancestry. The other 3 companies I tested with all link me back to Africans. Why is that the case?
Yeah, and the main talking point of the ABOs is that if you took, literally they'll say shit like, if you took 4 DNA tests, you'll get 4 different results. Well, brother Cali, he didn't have that experience. So why you need to keep saying that shit?
That shit all confirmed each other, man. They backed each other. They verified each other.
easily debunkable shit. Nick Cali just come on this bitch and accidentally debunk y'all talking points and shit. Y'all trash.
I mean, 5 tests, 4 tests come back, and they.
Hold on, real quick. What I missed? I heard something.
Because which
That
call it?
nigga
Yeah,
A Marvelous
A
pulled up
Marvelous.
and he owed a tab.
Yeah,
Hold
A
on,
Marvelous.
I
A
didn't know
Marvelous.
that.
Yeah, A Marvelous
Where
pulled
A
up. Yeah,
Marvelous at?
he was on the panel.
Oh, he was?
Nah, he in the chat.
Come on, I'm about to drop the link. A Marvelous, pull up, man. Stop playing.
And he also said DNA tests do lie. I said no. You know,
And A-Marvelous, come up here talking that same. Matter of fact, I need to find that video where he was up there on Sonata talking that bullshit. I don't know what they was doing with you. But that was some bullshit.
A Marvelous, you're a moron, bro. He said the DNA test won't go back to 1492s. It goes beyond that, bro. The DNA tests go beyond 1492, man. You can't be this goddamn dumb. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Ancestry.com.
Oh my man, y'all crazy.
Stop letting this dumbass nigga deflect from what we got going on, man.
Oh, shut up, Sassy P Nasty. That's your new name, Sassy P Nasty.
Don't even acknowledge this nigga, man. Come on up.
Wait, no, my bad.
Marvelous.
That's not Sassy. Who's
up,
talking?
Marvelous and Big G.
Don't even acknowledge them. Don't even acknowledge.
Yeah, Big G. We all disagree that Abo means Negro. We all disagree on that.
I don't care. Words mean words.
Got issue with DNA.
Lotus, hold on. Damn, where's Sean go? Yo, A Marvelous, what's good, man?
Get him, A Marvelous.
He finna come up here with some pseudo judo.
Nah, he about to come up here.
And not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. Hey, pull up my what I emailed you. Pull up what I emailed you, man.
I still got it. I got it right here. Here, look. Let's show what real quick. It's Cali, right? He got a couple pictures for us. So you want to get a narrative? And
man, he look like you never get a woman.
Hold on, Lotus, chill out. Yo, Cali, just get the narrative, and when you say next, I'll go to the next picture.
I'll go to the next one.
Please.
Oh,
you ain't got Dana on us. You got Dana on us. All right.
Go next.
Boy, little elbow. And you might go apply for a chief.
Next.
Hold on, Callie. See, look, you fucking up. Why you not telling them that this person is 76% Nigerian?
Yeah, and she's
24%.
Yoruba. And
Hold
she's Yoruba.
on. Hold on, Callie. You ain't want to do it. Let me do it, man. She's 24% from Benin and Togo, which means she's 100% African. 76 was 24. 100%. And you said she's what?
She's Yoruba. What tribe did I get
not
linked
a
back
nationality.
to? What tribe did I get linked back to? And there's another one.
Yeah, when you showed your African ancestry, it said definitely say Yoruba. And then you can just look at the name.
FM Mbamalu is the last name.
Yeah.
Next.
You gotta give him credit for that. He at least he brought a name to the table.
Next. Yeah, go ahead and go next. Oh yeah, no, they said what put this one up now. Oh, this one right here. This one's Senegalese. Go back. Go back to the Alimat. That one, she's Senegalese.
Yeah, I don't see Smoke leaving no comments. Smoke ain't said shit.
Ajimat. It's another cousin of mine right here. A different testing company. Bro, yeah, I'm like, man, it's ridiculous, bro. I got way more. It's not even half of the people I could pull up.
So
this one right here. This one right here. She's from Sierra Leone, from the Limba tribe. Go ahead and go next.
Oh, that boy is a Hebrew.
There's a cousin of mine right here. This one's right here, Ghanaian from the Ashanti tribe.
That boy, Hebrew elbow. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's Ashanti. That you can see her family right here, right there. You can see one of her for her grandfather. I mean her father. Sorry about that. Her father.
Man, those people ain't related to you.
I know they're not related to me. I know.
I guarantee y'all can't share organs.
Oh, this boy.
Right, wait. Hold on. Everybody, chill out. Everybody mute up. Sean's here. A Marvin's here. Nobody say nothing but those two.
Run me my
people,
motherfucking money, nigga. $ KSLP 1020. Run that bread. Run the bread. You ain't even got to cash app it to me. You can give it to not a C. I prefer you give it to not a C.
You're having technical difficulties.
Don't get quiet now, nigga.
No, elbows do when they box in.
Run that bread. You was wrong.
You on that primitive.
You was wrong. You can't find a geneticist that's going to agree with you. You even read up even more and found out that the shit did come from fucking Africa. That Eminem shit you talking about, nigga, some kickback down the line shit. That's why they numbered the L3. 1 0 1 2 3 4 5 6. That's how you get Eminem. They telling you, like I said
You read
before,
the source, nigga. Stop it.
these spots. I need my $100.
Neanderthal didn't cover. No, you can't find no source for that. You read the source. Not a coincidence with that.
$100.
For what? You pull up Wikipedia. You see it said Asia or East Africa.
Just say you broke.
No,
just say
okay.
You broke.
That's what you're
Bro,
doing.
Listen.
That's what you're doing. Listen, you are not a coincidence.
I know what I'm doing. Everyone on the panel know that L3 originated in fucking Africa.
So pull up Wiki and see what it says. That's why not a coincidence was this.
Wiki already said it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, pull it up. It says yeah, what it say? It gave Asia and East Africa.
No, it did not.
Yes, it did. So pull it up right now. Pull it up right now.
All right, Marvin.
Yeah,
hey, Marvin,
you see not a coincidence trying to cover your back.
I don't want to yell.
Yeah, you yelling right now because you know what it is. If you want to yell, we could yell.
I don't want to yell. The M and N originates where? The M and N come from where? L3. What does L3
yes.
The alphabet.
From?
And you read the source.
Alphabet ain't got nothing to do with genetics.
No, don't tell me what I read.
Yo, Lotus. Don't jump in, bro. I'm gonna move you out because this is serious.
Yeah,
Okay.
not a
All right.
coincidence. Read it, and he's trying to back you because he's your man. And I read the source. Come on, let's stop playing games, bro.
I'm not letting you do that. I'm
Put
not
it up,
letting you
not a
do that.
coincidence.
Now,
Yeah, put the source up.
for
Listen,
the
listen.
record,
Not a
You don't know how to
coincidence
read.
is your
for the
man.
record,
Not
for
a
the
coincidence is
record,
your man. I gave a
for-
16-page source. Y'all niggas
Bro,
didn't
I
give
didn't
no
beat your
source that
shit
matched
up.
mine. And
Your
instead of not a
16 pages
coincidence
don't,
being,
bro.
instead of not a coincidence showing
pull the
integrity, you know
conclusion
what
up.
he did?
Pull the
Because
conclusion
you
up
got
to a 16
embarrassed.
page source.
That nigga backed you up. You gave a fandom
Pull
source.
the
Pull it up.
conclusion up to a 16
Pull it
page
up.
source.
Pull it up.
Watch what it
I
says.
read it. It said it.
Originated in
You're
Africa.
fronting. You're fronting.
No, not a coincidence. You
Where's
fronting.
the source at?
You fronting.
Where's
You
the
got the
source
source. Don't pretend like you don't got the source. You read the
I
shit.
don't know what's up. Here, look.
It
Marvelous.
Now y'all don't know the source. Y'all niggas is fronting. Y'all know the source. Pull it up.
So real quick, the science says.
Yeah. Read the whole source. Don't
Hold
do what y'all
on,
do.
hold on.
Don't do what y'all do. Not a coincidence knows what it is.
See, he does this shit all
Fuck
the
out of
time,
here.
yo.
No, what I
When a
do is
nigga
I
wrong,
check.
yo, they be fighting their ass off.
No, I
The
check
or-
y'all pseudos because not a coincidence. Seeing that you got
pseudo,
embarrassed,
nigga.
you gave a fandom source.
Pseudo.
I gave a
pseudo.
All right, so I tell you what.
Pseudo.
Why don't you put the right here in this book, the source that you gave to match mine?
No. So
and
as
it's
I stated,
coincidence if it matched it.
the
I gave a
origin
16-page source. Stop it.
Yo, not a coincidence, guy. Listen.
Pull it up. I'm not embarrassed. Not a coincidence.
God
No,
damn,
you gave a
can we
fandom
talk?
source. I screenshotted that.
Or you just gonna yell
Come
over
on,
the nigga,
man.
Yo, I don't know what. I don't have the source. I didn't say
Oh,
this.
now you don't got the source. Come on, my nigga. Stop it, man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I expect that from these other niggas, but you from New York. Don't play those games. You got the source, not a coincidence. It's on page 5.
I don't listen. I didn't say whatever you talking about.
Oh, now you don't got the source. Any other time when you exposing elbows, you got sources on deck. Now all of a sudden you got amnesia. You got the source. It's page 5, and it shows.
Chill out, bro. I really don't have it. If I had it, I'll pull it up because I know L3 comes from me. There's no way you have some type of source.
Not a C.
Like,
No.
not to go like that. He trying to say I'm doing something.
Stop. Not a C. Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Go open up another tab. Open up another tab.
Open up 3 tabs. You see the tab. What does it say on Wikipedia?
He trying to get kicked off. Is what he doing. That's a pseudo.
No, y'all gonna kick me off because that's what y'all do. Because when you get real science, y'all don't want to address it.
And let the owner of this channel speak.
I keep being quiet for a reason, yo. Ain't no sense in fighting this shit.
I was quiet and you was talking your noise. I was quiet. I let you speak and you kept antagonizing. So now let's get to the evidence. And if you pull up Wikipedia, what does it say? Right in front of your face, it says Asia or East Africa. Stop playing with me.
No, it does not.
Stop. Yes, it does. So you're telling me right? Yo, not a coincidence. It don't say Asia on the right.
It literally says East Africa.
It said no. Right on the right side, it says East Africa or Asia.
Don't argue with him, Tech. Don't argue with him. Yo, not a coincidence. Pull up another tab and go to Google. When you go to Google, all I want you to do is type in the origins of the L3 haplogroup.
This nigga said Google. I gave a 16-page source. Give me a 16-page source. Why don't you give me a listen? Y'all claim to be that's what I do. Y'all claim to be scientists, right? If y'all scientists, pull up a source to compete with mine.
I ain't never seen this type of behavior before.
Yeah, because you ain't never dealt with a nigga that deal with science. Y'all niggas is pseudo. Y'all pseudo.
Bro, shit, man. I'm tired of pseudo. Y'all want to get a hold of your man, man. What's up with y'all?
This how hard he fighting it, yo. He had a whole week. He had a whole week to come back with information to prove his point.
Not a coincidence. Pull up my source and stop playing games. Pull up, and if you don't got a source to challenge it, what are we doing?
I'm not your. Hold on, bro. I'm not your library. What the fuck is you talking about?
No, because you fronting.
No, I'm not your library, bro. Fuck is you talking about? Where is it? Put it in the back chat. I'll pull it up gladly for you. Stop acting like I got something of yours. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Hey,
like I said, I'm not your library, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
yo, for the record, okay? For the record,
Niggas is crazy. Like I'm
if
hiding
you
something.
what is that say on your screen?
Hold on.
What does that say on your screen?
Uh-oh.
It says the
Nazi,
habitable L3 arose close to 70,000 years ago, near the time of the recent Out of Africa event. This dispersal originated in East Africa, expanded to West Asia, and further to South and Southeast Asia in the course of a few millennia. And some research suggests L3 participated in this migration out of Africa.
Read the whole source. Read the whole source. Not a coincidence. I know you're not on that sucker shit. Read the whole source. That's what we doing. Click the link and read the whole source and stop playing games.
You do not. All right, so hold on.
See, not a coincidence. It's just as biased as y'all. Click the link and read the whole source.
Scroll
and read how it says Asia.
Come on,
stop it.
Let me mute out. Let me mute out. Let him go.
You read it. Read it.
All right, I'll read it. Scroll up.
Yeah.
Move it over to the left. Not a coincidence. If you got integrity.
Bro,
move it over to the left. Now, what does it say? What does it say for place of origin? What does it say for place of origin?
Yo, not a coincidence. He said to the left.
Move it over to the left.
To the left.
No, I said move it. If you move it to the left, it'll show the right. Stop playing games.
He said
move it to the left.
No, you didn't move it to the left. You moved it to the right.
Origins, bro. Just read the origins.
Move over. What does it say for place of origin? Can you read it, please? Move it over. Move it all the way. So y'all want to play game? Move it over to the right and tell me what it says. What does it? No, move it over to the right. Not a coincidence.
You're supposed to be reading. No, you're supposed
move it over to the right and tell me what it says for place of origin.
Bro, you got a delay or something? You got a delay or something?
What is? Yeah, I got a delay. The delay is y'all pseudo. What does it say for place of origin right there to your right?
Bro. Why you can't read the article? What's wrong with you?
Can you read? No, you know what's wrong with me?
No.
Man, you a fronter, man. You supposed to be
why you can't read the article, bro?
Because you can't read the whole article. You know what your man
did? You said, hold on. Where you said you from?
I'm from the same place you from, New York.
No, you're not.
I am.
So listen, hold on. All right, you from New York. So read the article then. We stand on what we say. So read it.
No, you don't stand on what you say. You don't stand on it. I'm asking you to scroll over and read what it says for place of origin.
No, you're supposed to be, bro. Look.
You know why he fighting so hard?
Move over and read what it says for place of origin.
Listen, look. You know why he fighting so hard not to see?
It's not a fight because y'all niggas is fronting.
Okay, if it's not a fight, then calm down. If it's not a fight,
all day.
I'm calm. Y'all fronting.
Calm down, cause I'm calm.
No, I'm calm. I'm only doing this because y'all gonna keep cutting me off.
No. Okay, so all right. So let me explain it to you. What the article is telling you, that L3 originated in East Africa.
Which article? Which article? You said article. Which article?
Your article.
You don't have my article because now not a coincidence got amnesia.
Can you hold on?
This is Wikipedia.
I'm gonna talk while you go get your source. Okay, is that cool?
Yeah, because now y'all lost my source.
Why you always lying? Oh my gosh.
All right.
Yeah, so why I thought you niggas got jokes. When I give science,
so all right. So
move it over and tell me what it says.
I'm gonna talk.
It says place of origin, East Africa or Asia.
Yo, I've been quiet. You've been talking.
You haven't been quiet. You cut me off.
All right. No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
Coincidence off, and then you started going on.
I was quiet, and you kept antagonizing me.
He ain't even trying to be in a discussion, and you keep pulling him in. He's not.
I'm pulling him in because he said he's objective and he's biased.
One
I
more
need him to
time,
fucking
yo. One
recognize
more
that he's
time.
biased.
So, all
That
right. So,
nigga's biased.
what the article is telling you
Fuck out of
that
here.
L3 originated in East Africa,
Read the
and then
whole source. Read the whole source. Don't play these games because that's
All
what
right,
y'all
one more
pseudo
time. I'm gonna try
Americans
this one
do.
more time. Now to see, I'm gonna try it one
Try
more
it
time.
one
Then
more
I'm gonna
time
fall
and
back.
read the whole source
try it one more
because
time. Then I'm
in
gonna
the
fall.
same
See what's
article it
happening.
says Asia.
Brian got $100. He owe 100. He can't pay it.
I don't owe shit.
So
You
one
owe
more
100
time.
because the
One more
article
time.
says Asia and Africa. So what the fuck are
No,
you
it
talking
don't
about?
say Asia and
It does
Africa.
say
It says
Asia. So
no. Let me
so
finish,
scroll up.
bro.
Scroll
Let
up
me
and tell
let
me
me.
if this don't say
Can I
Asia.
please? All right, somebody let me know when I can talk, yo. Please.
Yeah, because you fronting. Y'all gonna kick me off the stage
Nah,
because
hold
y'all
on.
fronting.
Man, no,
That's what he
listen,
want
nobody
now to see.
kicking
He
you
wants
off.
you to kick him
Yeah,
off. Cause he
yeah,
doing
I
all
know,
that
and I'm not.
bullshit
I'm
like a
not. But
fuck
go ahead,
boy.
Joe.
Man,
I'm
y'all gonna
not.
kick me off like y'all do. I'm in New York. We can put the money.
Come on, stop, bro.
See, his own shit fucked up. Oh, now you muted him. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Come on, but
Sutek
chill
is
out.
muting me
Chill out.
because he's in his feelings.
All I'm
No, nigga,
trying
you
to
want
say
some
is that
bullshit. You won't shut
all
the
I'm
fuck
trying to
up.
say.
You want to dominate the conversation.
All I'm trying to say, yo, is that it says it originated in
It
East
says
Africa.
Asia.
No, let me, bro. Can you listen?
No.
I know you want to cry right now. You owe me $100
You're
and it
right.
hurts.
I don't owe you nothing.
Yeah, man. You. If you ain't got the money, bro, just say you ain't got the
You
money. It's
owe me,
okay.
nigga. Stop lying because the
If you
source
ain't got
says
the money, just
Asia.
say you ain't got the money.
The source says Asia.
No, it
That's
does
why you
not.
didn't read the whole source.
All right. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, for the listening audience,
Ladies and gentlemen,
the
he
article
won't read the
says
whole
that
source
it
because he's shook.
originated. It says it in the article. The
Read
article
the
says that it
whole
originated. My bad,
article.
bro.
And you know what?
It
I'm going
says
to give you 5 minutes to see.
no. It says that it
Are
originated
you
in
going
East
to?
Africa. It says that it originated in East Africa
Are you
and
going to?
expanded to Europe and Asia. Now, mind you, I'm about to break this shit down real
And
simple.
Asia.
Just hold on.
And Asia.
All right. So again, it originated in
And
Africa and
Asia,
spread
nigga.
to
hold
Europe
on.
and Asia.
I had to just put that nigga in the back
Yo,
for a
Sean,
second.
hold on. Nah, because I don't want him to make that his excuse on why
Y'all
he
going to
left.
kick me off anyway.
Hold
Y'all
on.
know this shit said.
If he leaves this panel right now, it's because he hit the button. I'm not going to do it because that's going to
No,
be his
y'all
excuse.
hit.
No. Look, he wanted the floor. He was supposed to read. He didn't want to read. He could have went to that part and then read. He could have did all this shit and then read. He don't want to
How
read.
can I?
Now let Sean read, bro. You don't want to read it. You don't want to read it. You don't
keep
want to read it.
You
No,
keep
I'm muting
muting.
you. So are you reading it? Are you going to read it?
Yeah, so let me read it.
All right, read it. Go ahead.
All right, so all right, I'm gonna read. So let me read the whole shit and don't interrupt me. It says haplogroup L3 arose close to 70,000 years ago. Let me enlarge my screen for y'all pseudo ass niggas. 70,000 years ago, near the time of recent out of Africa event. This dispersal originated in East Africa and expanded to West Asia and further south and Southeast Asia in the course of a few millennia. And some research suggests that L3 participated in the migration out of Africa. L3 common amongst African Americans and Afro-Brazilians. A 2007 estimate for the age of L3 suggested a range of 104,000 to 84,000 years ago. More recent analysis included Suarez et al. 2012 arrived at a more recent date of roughly 70 to 60,000 years ago. Suarez et al. Also suggested that L3 most likely expanded from East Africa to Eurasia sometimes around 65,000 to 55,000 years ago as part of the recent out of Africa event, as well as from East Africa and Central Africa from 60 to 35,000 years ago. 2016, Soros et al. Again suggested that haplogroup L3 emerged in East Africa, leading to the out of Africa migration about 70 to 60,000 years ago. Haplogroups L6 and L4 from sister clades of L3, which arose in East Africa at roughly the same time, but which did not participate in the out of Africa migration. The ancestral clade L346 has been estimated at 110,000 years ago, and L34 clade at 95 thousand KYA. Now highlight this shit since you want to be slick and highlight above, which you won't do because y'all niggas is pseudo. Let me be clear when I read this part, which I'm gonna talk over me. The possibility of an origin of an L3 in Asia, not Africa, which I want to fucking ignore, which I gave a 16-page source to verify this, was also proposed by Cabrera. Highlight that, nigga. Exactly. At 2018, based on a similar
source doesn't conclude that.
Highlight. Yes, it does. I gave it. It
No,
does
it does not.
Yes,
That's
it
how I know
does.
you didn't read it.
Yeah,
No,
so
it does
pull up.
not.
So pull up the 16-page source, nigga.
No,
Coalescence dates of
reading, and
L3.
we gonna pull your shit
Read
up.
the source,
Keep
bitch
reading.
ass nigga. It does. It's your
The
race.
source does not
Eminem.
conclude that, bro.
I gotta be a
Yeah,
bitch ass
yeah,
nigga.
bitch ass nigga. Read the source, homo.
Let him keep
At
reading.
distributed Eminem derivative. So shut the
exposing his
fuck up and let me read, cornball.
exposing
Distributed
his
Eminem.
comprehension
Shut the fuck up and let me read. Distributed Eminem.
You bitch ass nigga, don't
Shut
talk to
the
me
fuck
like
up
that,
and let
nigga.
me read. Distributed. Shut the fuck up,
hold on.
cornball.
Yo,
Let
yo.
me read, motherfucker.
Hold on.
Distributed.
Hold on, chill. I didn't know he was gonna go that far, but
No, he went that far.
Bitch ass
no,
niggas.
You a bitch ass nigga. Fuck nigga. Let me read.
Hold on. Listen, bro.
It's
Cut
distributed.
all the bullshit out, man. Read it, man.
You tell them to
Let's
cut.
go.
I don't care if they're your man. I'm not gonna be disrespected. If you don't like the shit,
Yo, you the one violating. Let's go.
no, they violated. This bitch ass nigga Sutek violated. Now don't cut me off and let me read.
All right, you
Now,
got your
as
shit
I
up.
was
Go ahead.
saying before this bitch ass nigga cut me off,
Nah,
it says.
stop with the bullshit. Stop
All
with the
right,
bullshit.
all right, so
Read,
tell
man.
him to shut the fuck up and let me read.
He
It
was
says
quiet.
the
He was quiet. You still
so let
talking
him be
shit.
quiet now. Let me finish. The
You
distant
know how to
location.
be a grown ass man. You don't.
Yo,
nigga.
so I so tell
Read,
all right, so
read.
I'm continuing. Let me finish.
Well, stop talking to him and just read.
All right, so tell him to shut the fuck up. Southeast
Yo,
Asia.
bro, I don't have to. He's quiet. He's a grown ass man. He knows what needs to be
So
done.
tell him to
in
stop
his
cutting
time.
me off then.
He's not. You
All
keep
right, so let me
addressing him,
finish. I'm
but no
finishing
reading.
right now. I'm finishing.
Read,
I'm
don't address
finishing.
him.
I'm finishing
Read and
right now.
but don't address him. I don't have to tell
I'm
him nothing
finished. So
because
tell
he's
him don't
good.
address me. The
No,
distant
he's not.
location in Southeast Asia of the
here, man.
oldest known subclades of MNN and the comparable age of the paternal haplogroup DE. According to this hypothesis, after an initial out-of-Africa migration of bearers of pre-L3 around 125,000 years ago, there would have been a back migration of females carrying L3 from Eurasia to East Africa sometime after 70,000 years ago. The hypothesis suggests that this back migration is aligned with bearers of paternal haplogroup E, which it also proposes it have originated in Eurasia. These new Eurasian lineages are then suggested to have largely replaced the old autochthonous male and female Northeast African lineages.
This nigga's so dumb.
You dumb.
They talking about
The back migration suggests it comes from Africa, bro.
Reading, yo. Let him keep reading.
Yeah, keep on reading. According to other research.
Hold on, address this Asian shit.
No, get to
You're
the
talking about
according
keep
to other
reading.
research part. No,
Keep reading, nigga.
No, because y'all said it didn't say Asia. Did it say Asia?
All that fucking crime, because Sean went to the first paragraph, but
Did
now
it
he
say
don't want to read the whole
Asia?
shit.
Did it say Asia? Yes or no?
Continue.
Keep reading. Keep reading.
You're not done reading.
Did it say Asia? Yes or no?
No, you're not done reading.
Keep reading. Keep reading. Keep reading.
No, because y'all want to acknowledge these. Did it acknowledge Asia or not?
Yo, hold on.
No, it
Hey,
doesn't.
Marvelous.
It
Hey,
doesn't.
Marvelous. If you don't
It
want to
doesn't.
read,
It says
somebody
one
else will read.
proposed hypothesis says Asia. One proposed hypothesis is saying Asia. That is what that paragraph is saying. One. You got one. Now, can you continue reading, bro?
You know what? I'm gonna show y'all respect. I'm gonna recalibrate. I'm gonna show y'all respect. I'm gonna recalibrate. I'm gonna slow down. I'm
Nah,
gonna
I
show
don't
y'all
want you
that.
to recalibrate. I want you to keep that same
No,
energy. I want all
because
the bitches, the hoes, all that.
no, because that's you know what? I stoop to your level. That's my fault. I just want
I want the
To your
same
own
energy.
level. Did nobody do that to you?
Yeah,
No, you did. You did
exactly.
actually. He did
I
actually.
didn't call you a
He did
bitch. I
actually.
didn't call you none of that
You
shit
did
until I
actually.
got
Keep
called out of my
reading. Just
name.
keep reading.
Hey,
Keep reading.
Doesn't
Read
say
the
Asia.
paragraph.
Keep reading.
all the running you want to do.
Y'all,
I just need that 100, yo.
Can we
y'all
continue
are caught.
reading?
I need that 100. Y'all are cutting me off.
Can we-
Doesn't say
can we
Asia
continue
or
reading?
not.
Can
No,
we continue
it does
reading?
not.
What do you mean it does? It does.
proposes in one
It
hypothesis.
does.
One hypothesis says Asia. Okay, it's hypothesizing that the potential of Asia. It's not concluding that. It is hypothesizing. So can you continue to read? So the people that's
Conclusion is
listening
always
And
can
that's
learn
based off of
paragraph.
mutation from
Hold
the
on. You
haplogroup.
said it's not concluding that, but my paper does conclude that.
It's
Bro,
not. It's
It does. My paper.
hypothesizing. It said
Is
it.
not old enough to be able to replace the haplogroup L3, bro.
Facts.
All right. So that's not true. In the paper that I gave, the 16-page source, it shows
It is
that.
true,
And there
bro.
is
It
no
is the case.
migration, but there's no
It
No,
is
evidence
you
of this
true.
gonna you gonna.
migration
Lucky,
prior
say
to
what you
I mean,
said,
the
70,000
paper that
years.
you
You
have is
gonna
nothing
let
more
me
than
talk? You gonna let me?
speculation.
Bro,
I'll
all it
show
shows,
you.
all it shows is
bro.
that it migrated out and migrated back into Africa. That's what it's saying. Showing.
No, what I'm showing you is that in the paper
said
it
that
showed.
too, though.
It shows
I
you.
ain't never seen a
Bro,
nigga try
It
to
you
show
not
don't
and
pay
if you
somebody
understand, bro.
$100 this bad in my life.
Every
you got.
single
Never.
out of Africa lineage comes from
This why
L3,
y'all
bro.
get
And that's why
disrespected
you
because I'm
think it's
showing you
from
respect and
Eurasia.
y'all cutting me off. If you look at
No,
the
you
paper,
All of
didn't. No,
Eurasian
you
Man,
didn't,
you
bro.
lineages
done
come
cut
from
niggas off
Stop
L3,
this
brother.
whole
reading.
That's
night.
why you
Stop
don't
being a
understand.
sensitive ass
so
nigga.
okay, so let me ask you this: how old is Eminem? How old is it?
It's not old.
It's
It's not
not
that
older
old
than
at all. It's not.
70,000 years.
No.
How
Why
I
don't
didn't
you
ask
keep
you that. I
on
said,
reading?
how old is it? How old
It's
is it?
not older. It's not older than the proposed L3 haplogroup
I
at all
didn't
because
ask you that. I said how
MN
old is.
comes
I didn't
from.
ask you that. I
All
said
right.
how
30 to
old is it?
Man,
45,
keep
30 to
on reading.
50,000 years
How
Don't
old,
let
bro.
him
old
get
is
away with that,
Eminem?
y'all. Don't let him
30
run the
to
argument. No,
50,000
Ain't
keep
no
years
on
old,
run.
brother.
reading.
Exactly, cool Joe. This nigga don't
Keep
wait to
on
finish
Hey,
reading.
are
reading.
you going? Are you
He
I
going
get
to
mad
said
handle
all
it
the
on
how
the
time.
old
panel?
You're
is
gonna
Eminem?
stop where you
Y'all
want to stop.
running.
That's called cherry picking, bro. Fuck that. No, keep on reading.
Cool
I
Joe's
asked
right.
you a
Yo,
question.
Cool
How
Joe.
old is
Hey,
Eminem?
stop asking fucking
Bro.
questions, dude.
How are you
Keep
asking
on
the
reading.
question? You're supposed to be reading. You're supposed to be reading. Like, I don't know why you doing all this shit. You
Now
must know it's not going to conclude to what you wanted to conclude to.
when
That
Sean was
must be
reading
the
the
fight
first
right now.
paragraph, he kept screaming and hollering about read the whole shit. But now he
Exactly.
don't want to read the whole shit.
Makes no sense.
Man, you're just trying to win an argument, man. You're not trying to come to a resolution. You're just trying to win, and we're not about that trying to
I'm
win.
not trying to win an
So look.
argument. The whole
Yes,
time I
you
was
are, New
No,
York.
I'm not. No, I'm
You
not.
are.
So look.
You're not
Keep
Well,
on
listening.
hold on,
reading,
real quick. So you see what I got highlighted, A Marvelous? Do you understand what that little highlighted part means? What is that saying?
It says back migration of females carrying L3 from Eurasia to East Africa.
So what does that mean to you? What does that mean to you?
So what that means to me is that you have certain human beings or individuals that had L3 at a region outside of Africa, and that it came back to Africa.
Which means it started where? Hold on. Which means it started where?
Hold on. Did y'all hear what he said?
He said it.
Back
We got
there.
it.
He said it. I know.
Yeah,
Which
but
means it started where?
No.
you're gonna
But
let
he
me.
fucked it up. He fucked it up though.
You're gonna let me. You're gonna let me. You're gonna let me answer. The reason why it says back migration is because if you look at the paper that I gave, it's two scenarios for L3.
No.
Yes. See, this is what. Yes, the
See, this
paper
is the
says
problem.
that.
No,
No,
I've been
it's not the
quiet, yo.
problem.
I've been
The
quiet.
paper.
I let you talk to
Back
everybody else.
migrated to the
you won't.
origin,
Been
bro.
quiet.
That's
I
what they
let you
back
talk to
migrate
everybody
to.
else. Why you
Say
won't
two
finish this
possibilities.
article?
Don't say two scenarios.
Yeah, finish the article, bro.
The article says possibility. It doesn't say
Yep.
scenario. It
Nope.
doesn't say
Can you
this
click on
happened
the
Exactly.
number
and this
6?
happened. It says
Possibility.
Can you click
principle
on the
of
number
Finish the rest of the
6?
article. We
but
want him
it's
to
a
finish the rest of the
possibility.
Yeah,
article.
Just keep on reading the
click
article.
on the number 6.
Finish the article.
Are y'all finished?
Yeah. Finish the
Okay.
article.
Hold on.
So
Wait, no, stop. It's really nothing else to finish. He already admitted it was a back migration, which means they came from there first.
But I
Went
don't.
out there and then came back.
Nah,
But
yeah,
I don't
there
have
is
nothing.
something
I
else to
don't have
read.
nothing to hide from that. The reason why the paper says back migration. Yes.
No, bro. If listen, if you return back from somewhere, that means you started there.
Yes.
If
Do
I'm
you
back,
know? Yes. Not a coincidence.
Like,
let me give you an example. I'm from Tennessee. I moved to California. When I back migrate, quote unquote, to Tennessee, that's me going back to where I
I'm not
started.
I'm not disputing that, but you're not letting me finish.
all
So if
right,
you're
so
not disputing
listen.
that, then that's
No,
the
but
back.
look, hold on,
No,
look.
but I'm not
Look,
disputing.
stop, bro, stop, for real. We gotta be serious. Your hypothesis starts where it says, according to this hypothesis, after initial out of Africa migration of barriers of
Say that again,
pre-L3.
Odyssey, because I tried to tell y'all that this was a hypothesis that was being
I
proposed.
know. Yeah. I know. This is
can
where
I
it
teach y'all
starts at.
something?
No, you can't.
Y'all
No,
don't. Not a coincidence.
No. This is not
Not a coincidence. Nope.
pseudo-linguistic.
I told
You
y'all
guys
niggas he
do
was
not know how to
exposing his
read Wikipedia,
comprehension skills.
and it's sad. It's really sad. You guys don't know how to read Wikipedia.
You
Bro,
don't know
you
how to
have
read
nothing. You don't know
Wikipedia,
what
man.
this.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
You don't know how to read Wikipedia?
You don't know
That's
how to
not a
read
real
Wikipedia.
thing.
You don't know how to read Wikipedia.
Wikipedia is like reading an encyclopedia or a dictionary.
Yes. Hey, Marvelous. The
That's not
part that
real
you
research.
read. What's the number for the source? For the part that you read, is it the same number for this source?
Bro.
Listen, I gave the exact. Listen. Wait, who is that talking? What's his name?
It's Lotus.
Listen. The exact paper that they're quoting from, I put in another live that not a coincidence there. And you know what it said? It said the reason it's called a back migration because there's many hypotheses for L3. The reason why
No. This nigga, no. Stop.
See how
bro.
they don't let me finish?
No,
You
bro.
see?
No. I'm not. No.
Because you fronting.
No, bro. You cannot sit there and say back migration and say
And
they
then
went
try
to,
to tell us
and it
something
ends
else.
in Africa. If the back migration ends in Africa, that means they start in Africa. Don't do that, bro.
No, because you're cutting me on.
Bro, there's nothing. No, get the fuck out of here. No.
You read the paper, and
No. Fuck out of here, man. This shit is crazy. Like, y'all, how much I gotta listen to?
No, because you a fucking fronter. That's why. You're not letting. Yo, stop muting me. Y'all niggas is.
Let me read this.
Now you need to get
No,
muted, man.
stop.
You don't know what the hell you talking about.
Stop. Because I let you read this shit. You obviously have no
Yo,
reading.
you didn't let me read shit.
At this time, you're not even gonna pay Sean $100, so I can remove you. It doesn't even matter. So it says, according to the hypothesis, after initial out of Africa migration of barriers of pre-L3, around 125,000 years ago, there would have been a back migration of females carrying L3 from Asia. That means they was in Asia, and then they went to East Africa. That is where they started from. That's it. End of discussion. But you want to read all this other shit, and then, like, that's it, bro. It should have been over once we read this right here.
Can you click on the source?
Ended that.
Can you click on the source, the number 6?
You don't.
This
got
nigga said we don't know how to read a wiki article, yo. Like we don't go and verify the source.
Yep, verify the source. Source up or shut up.
We already did.
No, show me a number. Source up or shut up. Source click on the number 6.
Click on the fucking link, and the link is. Them niggas are scared to click the link because the link explains that's not a
coincidence. Just do all the shit they want you to do, bro.
Ask this nigga to click the link and see.
$100, yo.
Yes, because y'all niggas is fronting.
That's why I jumped in this. I heard it's over $100.
Man, because these niggas is fronting.
Pay him
these niggas is fronting. These niggas is fronting.
Hey, to be real with you, I'm talking to Lotus. To be real with you,
yeah.
If we was on the street, would you butt in another man's business over some money?
Lotus, he's saying that because these niggas is pseudo.
Nope, I wouldn't.
I'm asking
but
you
once I heard it was over money, that's why I was like, nah, y'all need to settle this.
Nah, hold on.
I'm asking you a question.
Sean,
that's the same source I use in the back chat, and it say the same shit.
No, it didn't say the same shit because you didn't read the section that I'm talking about.
Bro, be quiet. Nobody want to hear none of that shit. Lotus, read that title right there.
I know you didn't.
Lotus, read the title, Lotus.
None of them read the whole paper.
Bro, be quiet, bro, for real, be quiet.
No, I'm driving right now. I can't read that.
You button in. So I'm gonna read it, and then you tell me what that means. It says carriers of the mitochondrial DNA macrohaplogroup L3 basal lineage migrated back to Africa.
Read page 5 of the source, nigga. Stop
Shut
fronting.
the fuck up, man. Fuck is wrong with you? It said migrated back to Africa from Asia 70,000 years ago. What does that mean?
Because y'all niggas don't read that.
This nigga don't want to shut the fuck up. I don't know if I'm bringing him back.
Is that the same source? Is that the same source,
bro?
From what Marvelous is
it,
reading,
bro. Why?
You told him to click on the number 6, yo. He clicked on the number 6 and it brought up the goddamn source, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, we already know what the fuck. We know how to fucking read wiki, yo.
well, I don't trust that source.
It ain't about if you trust the source or not, nigga. It's what we got evidence for. How the
That's
fuck
not
do you
evidence.
falsify it because you want to sit here and say you don't trust something? All right.
Now, I want
You
to
don't
see
think
that
that-
100
all right,
slide in
no,
that
no,
cash.
hold on. You don't trust the source? Okay, well, name a source you trust.
He the one
I don't
asked for
deal
the
with
source.
DNA.
No, nigga.
I'm
We
not
ain't
in
talking
this.
about DNA. We talking about haplogroups. So name a goddamn source you trust.
Hold
you
on.
sick motherfucker.
Hold on.
Pay that. Cash app that $100.
Hold on. Watch this, Lotus. Look, this is it. Lotus, look. Who doubling up? Somebody doubling up.
That's A Marvelous.
Oh, A Marvin, he over there doing funny shit. Now it's on you doubling up. But look,
Yeah.
so look, he says source 6, right? So let's just watch. He wants to know if it's the same one. The shit right here says carriers of mitochondrial DNA, macro haplogroup L3 basal lineage migrated back to Africa from Asia. Back to Africa from Asia around 70,000 years ago. That's
a
what
wrap.
That's it. So unless you got reading comprehension and don't understand what that means, there's nothing else to talk about. He wants to just do all this other shit. We did all this already. We did this. He
Yo,
he don't want to pay.
not a C. But what it's also saying, if you look at it, right, when he started naming the when it said the L4 and the L6 wasn't a part of the outer Africa, you know what that's saying? So that's saying the other, like the L3-1, the L3-2, the L3-3, the L5, those were a part of the out of Africa. But it's saying the 4 and the 6, the 4 and the 6 didn't participate in it. I might have my numbers wrong about the. I know 6.
Hold on, look. This is his source.
That's
look
the
what
same
his
shit I
source
put
says.
in the back chat.
Watch what this. Yo, listen to what his source says. It says the main unequivocal conclusion. After 3 decades of phylogeographic
36 years.
mitochondrial DNA, mtDNA studies is the African origin of all extant humans.
It's over, bro. It's over, bro.
Damn.
It's over. You died.
quick.
Your own source destroyed you.
Hey, this is
Got
why
the
I said he didn't read his
Michicological
source.
DNA.
This is why I said he
he
didn't read his source. I said go to the conclusion.
Yet y'all won't read what I'm asking you to read. Y'all niggas is corny, man.
Nigga can make.
Y'all niggas is
Bro,
corny.
it's corny to commit.
No, because not a coincidence is a fucking front. Ask this nigga to read page 5 like I asked him like last time. This nigga fucking
Nigga, your source, you just said it right there.
Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. Always lying to me. You lying. Why the fuck you lying?
That's what I thought.
Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Yo, y'all niggas is corny, man.
Hey, Sean, don't even waste your time with this dude no more, bro.
Y'all
He's a liar.
niggas is corny.
Hey, no,
Nah, bro.
Not a coincidence. I'm in New York, nigga.
What
We
does
can
the article conclude? What
I
does
don't
the
want to hear
article
that shit,
conclude?
bro. You making us
Forget
look
page
bad.
5.
You making us look
Forget
bad.
page
Talking about
5.
you from New
What
York.
does
You
the
making us look
article
bad.
conclude?
You making yourself look bad, nigga. You
Nah,
a
you
fake
making us
objective,
look
man.
bad,
You
bro.
phony. Y'all niggas
Bro,
is
New
phony.
York elbow.
This is your
Y'all
source.
niggas is
Yo,
phony.
what does the
even out the
article
score.
conclude?
Y'all niggas is
Hold
phony,
on.
man. Y'all
Everybody,
niggas is phony.
Look. I'm gonna show you
Corny to
how
cherry pick.
phony he is.
This
Look,
niggas is phony. That's why he
watch
won't
this.
read my
I
whole
was so
shit.
quiet.
Look,
I was so quiet. I was so
Look.
quiet. This
Hold on,
nigga
real
would not
quick,
let me
y'all.
talk, yo.
Read the whole source. Y'all
Watch
niggas is
this.
scared. Read my
Hold
shit.
on, look. Be
Bro,
quiet.
you
Fuck
talking
outta
about
here.
detail. and it's giving you the main conclusion right there.
Go to 6. You said go to 6.
I said go to 5 on my source, nigga. You heard what I said.
3 decades.
This
3
is it.
decades. 3 decades.
That'll
3
get that
decades.
Where do you want to go? It's not gonna agree with you, bro.
It is gonna
Look,
agree with it, nigga,
no,
because
it's
that's why
not.
I
Look, hold on, look. Read this. How the fuck is it gonna agree? Read that shit. Tell me.
Yeah, nigga, because you didn't read the source. It says Eminem owns ages in fucking China and Australia. Did you read that, nigga? No.
Hold on.
Fuck out of here. I know you didn't read the source. I know you didn't read the source.
Bro, it says what?
I know you didn't read the fucking 16 pages. On my life, I know you didn't.
Bro,
y'all niggas don't read science journals.
Make that nigga send a source.
Hold on, look.
Hey, I'm subscribed to science journals. I read them shits all the time. That's how I know where it come from.
Look, it says in this article we assess the possibility of the mitochondrial macro haplogroup L3 matured in Eurasia and returned to Africa as a basal L3 lineage around 70,000 years ago. He doesn't even understand that.
Who article is this again? Who article is that?
That's his source. That's his source.
All right. That's all I want.
Now, like I said, go read the conclusion again, because I'm dumb. I don't know what it say. You know, I got comprehension problems.
Oh, you
don't know how to read a scientific
article. Page 5 of my source.
The conclusion is, I mean, come on, kid.
Page 5 is not your conclusion, brother.
I said, y'all don't even got the whole. That's how I know y'all niggas are pseudo. You don't even got the whole paper. That's not even a whole paper. That's not even a whole paper. Pseudo ass niggas.
What are you talking about? The conclusion is a part of the whole paper.
No, motherfucker. They have 16 pages for reasons, dummy. Because they explain everything. Y'all niggas is pseudo, man.
Research.
He want us to read all 16 pages right here live instead of going to the conclusion.
Man, because y'all niggas don't read 16 pages, man. Y'all niggas is whack. Y'all niggas is whack.
I'm not hearing this. I'm not
Y'all
hearing
niggas is trash.
I'm not hearing this. This nigga just said that the conclusion is not a part of the paper.
I'm saying they don't just when they write a paper, do they just give you a whole fucking synopsis, dumbasses?
And they also
y'all niggas is, man, you know what?
As to what they conclude.
Y'all niggas, you know what? Y'all channel only works because y'all bang on niggas that don't got no fucking intelligence. When the niggas giving you real
intelligence right now, you don't understand what conclusion is, man.
The conclusion is the most important.
This is your source. This is your source conclusion that you have a problem with. That's crazy.
Send a source to Nada C. And Nada C gonna pull it up. We gonna see what the fuck you talking about, even though it's not gonna agree with you.
Y'all niggas is fake ass. That's why you
don't read my page right now.
Go to page 5. It's simple.
Page 5. Your conclusion says
nigga, exactly, nigga, because y'all niggas is fronting. Y'all niggas is
you don't know how to apparently understand the science. You don't understand what conclusion means, bro.
I ain't the reach to these fucking videos. I come with sword. Y'all niggas is phony, man.
Y'all come with no sword. Y'all come with no sword.
It's page 6. Is in the conclusion? No,
so
it's not.
Read the whole source then. You don't got nothing to be ashamed of.
It's not on page 5.
You don't got nothing to be ashamed of. So then read what I'm asking you. Read what I'm asking. What's the problem?
Is it the conclusion or no?
What's the problem?
No, it is
read
not
what I'm asking you. Man, y'all niggas is fucking frontiers, man.
Bro, you don't know how to research, bro.
Listen, anywhere y'all at, I pull up with source. Y'all niggas is frontiers. That's why y'all won't read.
Pull up with the in your source. Don't agree with you. You arguing with your own source right now. You understand that? Fam, you arguing with.
Man, I'm not in Tennessee. I'm in New York. We're not a coincidence.
No,
y'all niggas is frontiers, man. Y'all niggas is bullshit on this. Y'all doing this shit to get fucking money, to sell books, to sell fucking t-shirts and get audiences. I'm showing you the science.
What book got sold?
Hold on. Nigga said we doing this to sell.
Y'all niggas is worse than the Abos, man. Y'all niggas is worse than the Abos.
Yo,
you worse than Abos right now. You making up shit.
Not the most important part of this.
Y'all niggas is worse than nigga. I'm in New York. It's simple. I'm in New York. Pull up. It's nothing to talk about. Pull up because you know why he won't do it. You know why not? Of course, because he's pseudo. That's why he won't do it. That's why.
The
He's suing.
conclusion
Then
is
we can
the
go to a
key.
geneticist, and then we can see who's right. He won't do it. You know what? I'm calling
Pull up page 5, man.
Not a coincidence. Your boy want Sean to pull up on him behind his source's conclusion, disagreeing with him. This is where we're at right now. This is what we're doing.
This shit is crazy.
So read my whole source. Read my source then.
Oh, do you understand
Fuck
why?
out of here. Yeah, here we go. No, you had it. You had it. You had it. No, you had it. Read that shit that said you're raging, bro. Read that. Read that whole shit. No, you had it. You just had it. Read that whole shit. No, you just had it.
Hey, Marvelous.
You just had it. It said started with you raging. Read that whole shit.
It started in Africa, migrated out, and then it came back. It came from Africa.
What section?
Fuck all that. You just had it. You just had it. It said you're Asian. Read my shit.
What section is that? Is that the conclusion?
I dare y'all to read it.
Is it the conclusion? Nobody has a problem with reading it, bro.
It says you're raising.
That's
the section. Read that.
Is that the conclusion, bro?
It starts with your raising.
Hey, not a coincidence, man. Stop wasting your time with this motherfucker, bro. This dude is he never gonna agree, even though it's obvious he's wrong.
Let's read page 5.
Don't waste your time with this dude. Waste your time.
Page 5. Don't agree with it. Conclusion. Don't worry about the conclusion. The conclusion is not important. What the fuck?
Man, read my shit. It says
we reading it. Nigga. Your conclusions.
The conclusion is not important. Wow.
Sean don't want to pay that.
It ain't wrong. Read it. Expose me. Read it. Y'all niggas won't read it. Just like Wiki said.
It's on the screen right now. The whole audience can read it. It says out of Africa, which would mean it
East Africa. Y'all niggas won't read it. Y'all niggas is.
We're reading the conclusion, bro. Fuck
that. Don't read the conclusion because that ain't important. That's not his conclusion. His conclusion is on page 5. Notice the key words. His conclusion is on page 5, but the fucking article's conclusion is right here in our face.
Which one we going with?
Let's go to page 5 and read his conclusion.
This is the goofiest shit I ever seen live.
And he's gonna tell us he's gonna tell us who've been reading the whole fucking scientific journals through the whole goddamn pandemic and before that shit, how to read fucking scientific journals, Joe. This is the craziest shit ever.
This nigga can't even read a goddamn wiki page.
It literally is underlined, bro. It's underlined conclusion to let you know that they drew one. We're just gonna disregard that and go to page
33 decades. How long is a
Page
decade?
5.
Somebody remind me. How long is a decade?
I don't know, but you need to pay up that $100.
Is it? He owed me $100. Why you butting in our business?
Nah, and we know you probably only make like $300 a week, so it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, we know he do. That's why he don't want to pay me that $100.
He bit out more than he could chew.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? He couldn't cash.
Yo, look, hold on, real quick. If the argument is just about whether it came from Africa or not, these results are congruent with the model proposing an out of Africa migration into Asia. That's it.
This is his source, right?
I don't get what's the point. Why keep going? Why keep fucking going?
It's called belief perseverance. When you show a nigga something right in his face and he chooses not to believe it, he chooses to believe the opposite.
He backfired.
Absolutely, that's me. Because I want to see the article. I want to know who wrote the article. I want to see
You're looking at it. He still didn't read my section.
I want to see the lab work. I want to see the evidence that there's actually real lab work and it's not a longo. Because that might be one of them damn longos.
It ain't none of that. They still didn't read my section. That's why he's going back to that. Ask him to read my exact section. Them niggas is show.
Please go to the section so we can explain.
Read my section. That's why they won't answer the question because
please read this nigga section. Please.
Yeah, please do it. Please. I dare you to read it. That's why not a coincidence.
We are so scared to read shit
that
we read all the goddamn time.
Hold on. Because I asked him where. He don't use it right there, but he ain't saying nothing.
You gotta go to the top of
Oh,
the
A
top of the
Marvelous,
article.
but without all the the little other extra shit, can you just direct me to where you want to read from? Where you want to read from? Where you want to read from?
I ain't never
He
seen a
wants you to
nigga
get the PDF.
What I said,
not want to go to the conclusion. Like that's the craziest shit I ever
Yeah,
read. I
he
ain't
wants to
never
make
seen
his
a
own
nigga
conclusion.
like
He wants to make his own
completely
conclusion.
ignore.
I ain't making shit. I'm asking you to read what's in the paper. Y'all niggas is fucking
No,
pseudo.
A
Read what's in
Marvelous,
the paper,
A
nigga.
Marvelous,
Do you know what
A
pseudo means?
Marvelous, A Marvelous. I
Are we
need you to
clear?
direct to me where you want me to go, and you're gonna read it.
Please navigate, Marvelous.
Now, go ahead,
Matter
bro.
of
What you
fact,
got to say, bro?
I got it on my screen.
Page 5. The subtitle is Eurasian. You know what I said. I said
Ain't
it a
no
1,000
page 5
times.
on this. Ain't no page 5.
Because y'all niggas don't fucking study. Pull up the whole study.
Right.
This is what I'm talking about, man.
No, look, he's fronting because look,
And you really mean page 6.
there was something I passed.
You feel good
There
after
was
you
something
said
I
that, bro?
passed.
How you feel
Look,
after you said that?
I feel good no matter what I say because I know y'all niggas don't got.
that's
How
it.
many pages is that? Like that y'all got up? How many pages?
Hold on,
So,
real quick, relax.
so
Hold on, let me
is
say
that
this.
different?
Hold on, Callie,
Is the
real
shit
quick.
that you got different than what we read?
Hold on, Callie, real quick. Remember before he said hit the link 6. We hit the link 6. This is where it brought us, right?
That's where you want to go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so don't tell us nothing about, oh, this ain't the right nothing. This is where you directed it.
6, so you fronting. So stop lying. I never said that.
Bro,
Your man
yes,
said that.
no,
Your man
look,
said that.
look,
Pink
watch
Toast
this.
said that.
Look. This is what you wanted us to hit. Stop it, bro.
No,
You
you're
didn't
full
want
of
us to hit
shit.
that.
Now he
So
been saying page 6. Now, when you have a scientific, if you can get the full text where it goes into detail as to
That's what he talking about.
you know what I'm saying? But he don't understand. Regardless of that, they drew a conclusion,
The
bro.
conclusion
They drew
no,
a
because you a
conclusion.
pseudo ass nigga.
No,
What you don't
nigga, in that
understand is
same
how.
16-page article, if you go to
Yes,
the
that you'll
conclusion,
never
it's
read,
the
nigga, because you
same shit,
can't
nigga.
read,
Right there at the
motherfucker.
top. I'm about to see at the top. Let me see. Is that it?
I know,
At the
yeah.
top of
I
the
don't want to.
yeah.
Man, y'all need
I don't
some
want to
girlfriends.
download it.
This some
I don't want to.
egg.
I don't want to
My
download
wife
it.
in that sleep, player.
Yeah, I know where it's at. It's up here. I don't want to download it.
Asleep.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
I just erased a bunch of shit off my computer. Y'all
There it is
niggas
right there. So read it.
downloading. No,
Read it.
you read it, bro. Listen, if you don't want to make your point, that's cool. You don't have to, because we already know what the conclusion is. You could try to make your point, or you can keep it moving, bro.
I'll pull it up
That's
for you,
it.
but you gonna read it. I ain't reading
That's
that
what I'm
shit.
saying. He got to make his own point. He talking about read it. What the fuck? Like we read a couple things for you, but nah, you're gonna make your point right now. That's it. Like you,
Bro, you don't want to
out.
read this, bro. Don't read that. Don't read that shit, man. You don't want nobody to read that.
I'm gonna read it, and I'll make my point. So let me read it.
So make your point then. Go ahead.
All right, so here
don't read it.
I'll be quiet. I'm going on mute. Go ahead.
All right, so it says the Southern Rail hypothesis proposes that the Eurasian branches M and N of macrohaplogroup L3 differentiated in or near the African continent and rapidly spread across the Asian peninsulas
I
to
told
reach
y'all where M&N come
You gonna
in
let
at.
me see? Niggas cutting me off already. Australasia.
Man, I've been quiet the whole
Man,
time.
no,
You've been
no, no.
quiet,
You
bro.
interrupted me when I got to my
Keep
point.
reading. Keep reading. Keep
You
reading.
interrupted me when I got the point. So let me read it. To reach Australia and Melanesia. Under this hypothesis, which is what the fuck it is expected that the coalescence age of haplogroups should generally decrease from Africa to Australia, which is what y'all are claiming. However, pay attention. However, we have demonstrated that this is not the case. Let me read that again and take this shit slow. However, we have demonstrated that this is not the case. Just on the contrary, Google that and look it up. The oldest M&M haplogroups are from southern China. Let me read that again. The oldest M&M haplogroups are from southern China and Australasia. The same fucking
That's not
article.
L3.
Don't cut
That's
me
not
off.
L3.
Let me finish.
That's not L3.
M&M
No. If
comes.
you're gonna make a point,
let him read.
Wow. I thought you wasn't going to cut me
You
off.
don't
This
understand
is
what
what I'm
he
saying.
No,
As
go
soon
ahead.
as
Let him read away.
Go ahead, let him go. He
read
exposing
the
his
hypothesis
comprehension.
away. Read away.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, let him. No, he
Go
is
ahead,
just
go ahead,
supposed
let
to
him.
comprehension. He trying to make point. He trying to interject while he reading. Like when you read, you're supposed to read all the way through. I don't know. I get it. You was over there. That's what A1 do. You were
No, no, no,
Hanamite.
no, no,
Yo,
no, no,
Lucky.
no, no,
Yo,
because that's
Lucky.
what y'all do.
Lucky,
When I was
hold
doing the
on,
other
hold
shit,
on, hold on. Not, hold on, real quick. Yo, Luck, you there? Where Luck at? Yo, Luck.
Hey, Lucky, can you pay Sean's
Probably
fee
still
that
on
he
the
owes, that
plantation.
$100? Because I
That's
know
the
you making more money.
Ahanu night. I can tell. They like to interject when they like to say shit when they're reading to persuade the audience. That's that appeal to emotion shit. They can't read
Interject
all the way
gay shit.
through.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that's the whole tactic.
Read
Like he gets
section
that from
5,
him.
not a coincidence.
So go ahead. You gonna read it now, or you gonna keep doing the pork chop
man,
tap?
you a fucking
Are
fronter
you
because when I
reading
was
now,
reading, you
bro?
ain't say nothing.
No, bro. You kept saying shit to the point where somebody gotta say something because you're not even reading no more. You just keep everything. Like it's like what part you got to? You said like you played yourself. You was like under this hypothesis, yeah,
And then he
it's a
emphasized hypothesis.
hypothesis. Like you fucking yourself up. Like I'm just
Comprehension,
listening.
boy.
I'm listening to you.
What the fuck?
No,
Like
you fucked
you're not
yourself
even
up.
paying attention to what
I
you're
would have
doing.
sped past that little part.
Nobody disagreed that this is a hypothesis, bro. Nobody
You ain't
disagreed.
even let me finish because
No,
you
but he
got
wants. But look,
Finish.
but that's him.
Finish.
He's
It's
downplaying
still a
his own
hypothesis,
shit.
bro.
He's
yes, nigga,
downplaying his
because you
own
let them
shit.
do the same shit. You fucking hypocrite. If you're gonna
No,
be objective, be objective.
you
Fuck out of here.
downplayed it. You
No,
downplayed it
when
when
they
you
did the
emphasized.
same shit, you ain't say nothing
Yo,
because that's your
I
man.
will. No, you not. See, look, this nigga's so slow. He don't even know what I'm talking about.
What's
He don't even know what I'm
crazy
talking about.
is
That's how crazy it is. I'm trying to tell him that when he was reading it and he read the word hypothesis, they're so used to being so anti-science. He read it with a certain infliction. He didn't even notice it.
but Pete, he read China and he got excited, right?
Exactly.
Okay, nigga, did people in China just magically appear right there, or how did they get there? You know what I'm saying?
Out
Like,
of Africa.
okay,
And notice they're talking about Eminem. We're supposed to be talking about L3. They're talking about Eminem.
Exactly. He talking about that's fucked up, man. This is bad.
But look, we was letting him read. We was letting him read until he kept just
you gotta
talking
let a
shit
nigga
while he
hang
reading.
himself, man.
So you know what? I'm not. So let me.
This nigga is. This how
So let me.
pseudo this nigga is.
You know what? I ain't even gonna.
Is in the chat agreeing.
I'm not even gonna give the infliction because not a coincidence, a fake ass bias nigga. So I'm gonna read regular with no inflictions or nothing. None.
Yeah, go ahead.
Under this hypothesis, it is expected that the coalescence ages of haplogroups should generally decrease from Africa to Australia. However, we have demonstrated that this is not the case. Just on the contrary, the oldest M&M haplogroups are from the southern China and Australasia, not India. And the associations between longitudinal geographic distances and relative ages of M&N haplogroups run contrary to expectation from east to west. This presents us with a dilemma. No inflictions here. It appears that two gravity centers of L3, which is not a coincidence, expansion exists, one in Africa and one in Southern Asia. Southeastern Asia, pardon me. A geographic equidistant midpoint would situate the primary radiation of L3 in India if a southern route were followed by African colonizers and above the Himalayas between the Tibet and Pamir. If you cut me off.
No, let him read. Let him
It's
read.
crazy.
Let him read. Chill,
I don't got no inflictions, right? Because he got 1,000 excuses.
I just wanted you to, bring that back real fast,
bro.
All right, so I'll read it back. Cool. This presents us with I'm gonna read it back slow. This presents us with a dilemma. It appears that two gravity centers of L3 expansion exist, one in Africa and one in Southeastern Asia. A geographic equidistant midpoint would situate the primary radiation of L3 in India if southern route were followed by the African colonizers and above the Himalayas between Tibet and Pamir. If the northern route, go ahead, because you cut me off, but go ahead. because I don't got no infliction, so I want to hear what the excuse
I'm
is.
saying, oh, I just was having no.
It's all right. It's all right. Not a coincidence gonna let you go because he's pseudo. I'm gonna go again. This presents us with a dilemma. It appears because you don't know what you highlighting. What you highlighted followed if it followed a southern route. Did you see that, genius? No, because you don't read it. A geographic equidistant midpoint would situate the primary radiation of L3 in India. Did you highlight that? Move that shit back so you can highlight if a southern route was followed, but you don't understand what you're reading. I know I'm right. That's why you won't highlight it. If a southern route were followed by the African colonizers and above the Himalayas between Tibet and Pamir, if the northern route was followed. Furthermore, as the coalescence ages of African L3 branches and that of Eurasian L3, M and N, because not a coincidence, don't understand this shit, branches are very similar at approximately how old? 71,000 years ago. The temporal and spatial midpoints might also coincide, as the group of modern humans that hypothetically return to Africa is expected to include both females and males searching for Y chromosome. Phylogenetic and phylogeographic information might provide additional information. So that whole shit that y'all are talking is based on the southern route hypothesis, which is what I said before, which is what I'm saying now.
That's what you're talking about.
No. Can you read what medical coincidence got highlighted?
Let me do
Can
it.
you read that sentence?
No, hold
that
on.
he got highlighted.
Hold on, stop. Lotus, I'm gonna bring you back. Hey Marvis, I'm gonna bring you back. This nigga said the pseudo shit we following. He pulled this up. Hold on. He pulled this up to say this shit comes from Asia. And then the whole time it's saying back to Africa, return to Africa, African colonizers.
Damn,
He ain't catch that shit. He thought I was tripping. No, nigga, I got real good reading comprehension, nigga. I'm real good, nigga.
God damn, man.
This nigga is really trying to flip it. Nah, I ain't kick you off.
Live. He doing this shit live.
Hold on. We need to get a good laugh about this shit without y'all interrupting. I'm bringing y'all back. Don't worry about it. Give me 20 more seconds. Am I bugging? He brought this up to be like, look. He brought this up to be like, look, this shit come from Asia. Am I wrong there?
Nah, that's what he brought it up for.
And the whole time, look, it says return to Africa. Back from Africa. African colonizers. And then he ends it with, look, yeah, y'all pseudos like.
Now
what's crazy is the nigga said the hypothesis, like that was a smoking gun, nigga. That's not a smoking gun for you, nigga.
Hey, where is this shit at? Where is this at in the article? Where is it at? Is it in discussion? Where is it?
Hold on, I'm gonna bring them back, y'all. So listen, let them say something, man, because that was crazy. I don't even know if I should let them back. That shit, man.
No, let these Can you pull up the etymology for the word if?
No, we're not pulling up any etymology.
Hey, just let me get my honey, yo. Hey, yo, not a coincidence. Let me know when he cashed up you that honey.
Man, that need to be 150.
He gotta send that, man.
He got interest. He done built up interest now. God damn it.
Yo, Sean, I know you're gonna run this back. Like, yo. I know one of y'all gonna run this back.
God.
I tried to tell y'all.
Why are you muting me? It don't say it's based on a hypothesis.
Huh?
Yo, listen. Not a seed. Let me just say something, cause everybody else been talking, but I ain't saying nothing. I tried to tell y'all that the whole Eurasian and China thing was about M and N. He did not want to listen to me when I clearly told him that it's about M and N, and then he read the shit. He read exactly what I said, because he says we don't read scientific articles. My brother, the fuck we do every day. We arguing about information every day. We put new scientific information in our back chat every day.
Every day. Every fucking day.
So what did that section say?
I just explained it to you.
Explain that section. What did it say?
Did.
You didn't.
Oh, I didn't?
No, you didn't. It says Eminem has the oldest where? Where? Where?
I just explained it. I just explained it to
Man, this
you.
is how you kill it. Hey, did the people in China just magically appear in China?
No, we're not gonna switch conversations.
I'm
What
not
does it say?
switching
I don't
conversation.
know.
Where's the oldest Eminem?
Chavis,
Where?
hold on. Calm down.
Chop
Chavis,
your
Chavis,
legs
calm,
off and end
Chavis,
this
calm
whole
down.
bullshit ass
Chavis, calm down. Calm down.
nonsensical
Woosah. Chavis,
conversation, bro.
woosah. Chavis, woosah.
This
Woosah.
shit is far from scientific, bro.
He does not understand that the article is telling him that L3 originated in Africa.
How?
Leaves Africa.
Show me in that section. Show me in that section where it says that.
Africa.
Show me in that section where it says that.
Hold on, Chavis, calm down. Hold on. It leaves
Show
Africa.
me in that. Read it in that section where it says that. Read it.
It
Read it.
leaves Africa. And hold on. It leaves Africa.
All you gotta do is read the first sentence, bro.
What does the first sentence say? Read the first sentence.
The
Read
first
it.
sentence tells us that this shit is a hypothesis.
No. Read the exact first sentence. What does it say?
A hypothesis.
What's the hypothesis? Tell me what the hypothesis is.
It proposes the Eurasian branches of M and N. Right?
Right.
So again,
keep going. Keep going.
Eurasia.
Yes. Keep going.
We're gonna go step by step.
Go step by step. Read the first
So I'm
sentence.
asking you right now.
Hold on. Look, yo, y'all attacking it wrong. He's saying, don't this say a hypothesis? That's his thing now.
I'm not. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Why? So what are you saying?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Real quick. What are you saying?
What I'm saying is very clear. I'm saying where they're getting out of Africa and its origination is.
No. Why?
You asked me to explain, and I'm explaining it.
No, I asked you a question.
And I'm answering your question.
Why are you trying to draw to that? It says hypothesis. Why are you drawing to that?
Because the whole fucking thing is dependent upon a southern route. The southern route depends. It doesn't say that. It does it not say that. Are we going to be that dishonest?
Are you being honest with yourself right now? Because I don't know.
The source. Wow. So the source don't say that?
Yeah, I'm saying that was exactly what it says.
All right. So it says that for what reason?
Your whole position right now depends on this route.
Yes, because the whole out of Africa depends on that route. Because y'all niggas don't know the fucking theory.
We don't know that, and I keep on asking you: did these people just magically appear in fucking China, nigga?
What the fuck does that have to? What does that have to do with the section? The section tells you.
You know that right now because that shit don't make no sense. What you trying to say?
Because the shit you see
in Africa. A lot of people appear in Africa.
Hold on, real quick. Chill out. Hold on, because I just gotta ask him 2 questions. I just need 2 questions answered. Yo, Marvelous, man. Yo, come off the mute button, man. Now you want to be on mute.
I'm waiting on you because you gonna accuse me of cutting you off.
I'm not. I'm just.
All right, speak, nigga. I'm listening to you. I'm quiet.
Why was you bringing up the hypothesis part?
Because this whole section and this whole paper is dependent upon where L3 originated. And the reason why the hypothesis is important is because if you're going from an out of Africa theory, which this paper concluded, it's dependent strictly on this southern route. That's why in this section, let me finish. That's why in this section, they gave a contention against that southern route to show that there's a problem with the southern route because MNN, which came from L3, does not show near Africa. The oldest MNN, which comes from L3, is in China and Australia. And the coalescence age for that is the same time frame that they say humans left Africa. So therefore, this popping up in those 2 regions contradicts out of Africa, 1, and it contradicts L3 originating in India, where they said.
Hold on, real quick.
Bro, I'm having an argument with him. And
you got it, Sean.
Go ahead.
I just want to add my 2 cents real quick.
Go ahead.
I just want to say he's trying to bring it to that. So the hypothesis is just that part. So in the scientific articles, they go through many different things, but the conclusion is, and it's congruent, which means it's in harmony with the out of Africa migration, which means all this shit started in Africa.
No,
Bro. Come on, stop.
Whoa. So you saying your conclusion is wrong?
You gonna let me answer? What I'm saying is,
hold on. No. Don't ask him another question. The mic go to Sean. Go ahead, Sean.
You don't want me to answer your question. Go ahead, Sean.
All right. So, like I said before, L3 originated on the continent of Africa, and then it leaves out. This is where you get M and N. But before you get M and N, you get L4. You get L3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 of the L3s do not participate in the outer Africa. The other 4 do. And basically, the article is telling you, even in their argument about hypothesizing certain routes, because the route that you're arguing about, this south route, is a part of the hypothesis, right? That's why I said that you have to understand that there's sub-haplogroups. There's subgroups there, or clades, as the article calls them. And even in that information, it's telling you that L3, it concludes, and it even says it. Africa is all through this article. It's telling you, okay, here's the route. This is the path that L3 took. This is where these subclades are born. I don't give a fuck how they want to date M and date N. They're not older than L3 because their origin depends on L3. That's the gist of the entire article, and the argument about M and N is that its origins depend on M and N's origins depend on L3. Period. Point blank. What are we doing? Again, send out a seed, the $100, concede, my nigga.
Sean,
and just move on.
Sean, I got a question. Are they like every couple of months saying that humans left out of Africa earlier than what they said?
Yes.
Okay. So wouldn't that like correlate with, another, branch of people that they finding at that time? You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that make sense? Okay.
When you push one date back, you move another date forward, or a group of people being somewhere. And the more evidence you have, the more the story's not changing. It's just substantiating the evidence that you already had.
You can't have Eminem pop up in 2 regions at the same exact time. They're saying humans left out of Africa. If Eminem came from L3,
not the same exact time.
It is the same. The article said that the coalesced ages was 71,000.
Not the same.
Pull up the source again. Pull up the article.
Hold on. Let me clear it up.
It is the same time. It's 71,000 years, which is what the paper said. Yes, it is.
What is it? 70?
Pull up the paper again.
Hold on.
Pull up the paper again.
This article. What year is this?
No, Chavis.
Yo, that dude don't know what he's talking about. Pull up the paper and see what it says.
This is your
bro. Just can y'all both hold on? I'm trying to answer your question, A Marvelous. Now, if it says 70,000 years ago, that's a guesstimation. It could have been 70,100, 70,500. It's not a specific date, bro. So you cannot zone in on it's specifically saying 70,000 here, 70,000 there.
Sean, because the paper said it's the same time.
That, Sean. You are pseudo.
The paper said clearly.
What year is this paper, sir?
The paper said
2018.
That's what we're doing now. We doing that. We doing that now. Wow. We doing that.
What year is it right now, sir? It's 2023, right?
That's crazy. That's what we doing.
I know that.
That's what we doing. Come on, my nigga. The paper said clearly. It said Eminem was the same age as 71,000 years.
Did they not?
Hold on, man.
Man, come on, B. Y'all niggas is fronting, man.
I'm trying to be clear. Listen, He's trying to run, and I'm not letting him run. Just
Where am I running?
calm
What am I
down.
running from, Sean? What am I running from? Be clear.
You owe
What am I running from?
$100 because the L3 originated in Africa, and you
It did.
can't falsify that.
Explain to me how it
Brother,
originated.
you just tried to argue about M&N. M&N ain't got shit to do with the origin of L3.
How does it have nothing to do when Eminem came from L3?
Because
genius?
Exactly. Thank you. Checkmate.
Are you your mother?
How is it? How is it a checkmate? How is it a checkmate?
We don't care
Is the argument about Eminem or is the argument about L, sir?
Yes, because if
No,
Eminem came,
it came from Asia.
if Eminem came from L3 and it's showing up
No,
at this
Eminem came from L3.
yes, it did. Eminem did come from L3. It did come from L3. It did. It did.
M&N comes from L3.
And what are we
Yes.
arguing about right now, bro? What are we arguing about?
No, if Eminem
We're
is showing up, if Eminem is showing up in these regions, that means that it mutated in these regions. That means that it was L3, and then in these regions it changed to Eminem.
No, that is not. No.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So okay, so let me ask you this. All right, so let me hold on. All right, so I tell you what, Sean. I tell you what. To keep it a buck, right? If that's not the case, right? If that's not the case, if you're saying that that's not the case, so then show me how old is Eminem. That's first. Just show me that. How old is Eminem?
Boom.
So you moving the goalpost.
It is not
one.
I'm attempting to meet Sean with
Source up and shut up.
This is crazy. I saw stuff. My source said 71,000 years.
Boom, 71,000 years.
My source said 71,000 years.
What you got, Sean? What you got?
Why y'all letting this happen? Just calm down, everybody. He asked me.
My source said 71,000 years, which is the same time they say humans left Africa.
Zab.
Top that, Sean. Top that.
But you chop it. I don't care if you repeat it. I don't care if you chop it. What is that gonna do?
Zab.
No. I'm saying he has to top that. He has to prove that there's a
You can't top that. You can't top because out of Africa says 70,000 years. How is it out of Africa 70,000? But you got these same M&Ns at 71,000. It's the same time frame. It doesn't make you can't answer that.
Do you want the answer or no? Just let me know.
Please answer it. Explain that to me. Explain how you got out of Africa for the first time at 71, but you got these same haplogroups at 71 in two different places. You can't explain that. Watch. I'm gonna mute up for 5 minutes and watch you shuffle. Go ahead.
Quickly.
Hey, I caught that. Hey, Marvel, I caught that. That's why I'm laughing. Send that $100.
It's easily explained.
Let me know when I can talk, yo. Because y'all niggas keep y'all sucking each other dick or something. Like y'all won't shut the fuck up.
Oh, he big man.
Damn.
You got him, Marvel. You got him.
For the last 45 minutes, I shut the fuck up and I had my mic muted and I let y'all argue with everybody else. I didn't say shit. I didn't cut in or none of that shit. I shut the fuck up. You niggas don't even have the audacity to mute your motherfucking mics, nigga, and have some fucking respect to get a goddamn answer. First of all, Eminem cannot be older than L3 when you disagree that Eminem comes from L3. So no matter what the fucking date says, nigga, you just agreed that M and N comes from L3. You said that yourself. I don't need to date anything when you conceded on the whole thing coming from L3. You did that live on the show. So let's not play that game. And like I said about the dates, it is not giving you an exact date.
You're putting words in my mouth. I never said it was older.
Yes,
I never said it was older.
No.
I said Eminem. No, I didn't.
You
I said
how can Out of Africa happen if Eminem is around the same time?
Yes, around the same time is not older. So stop putting
it can't be around the same time.
But the paper said it. It said, so that's why I asked you.
Hey, Marvelous, are you gonna shut the fuck up and listen, yo, or are you gonna goddamn keep on cutting in like a bitch?
Because you keep putting words in my mouth.
I ain't putting no nigga. We just heard what you said.
So what I said was Eminem was 71,000 years.
No.
Yes. Eminem is 71,000.
Listen, bro. Listen. I never seen this type of whole shit in my life, yo. I never seen a nigga.
It's always whole shit where y'all niggas is backed in the corner. Eminem is
What did
71,000 years
you back?
in
Okay,
China
hold
and
on.
Australia. How is it?
Hey, let me know when you done. Let me know when you done.
All right.
Let me
So
know when you
explain
done.
to me
I'll talk
how
when you done.
the,
But when
the
I
out
start
of
talking,
Africa
nigga,
theory,
when I
the
start
out of
talking, I don't
Africa
want to hear you say shit.
the out of Africa theory says 71,000 years humans came up out of Africa. Explain to me how 71,000 years the first humans came up out of Africa, but at 71,000 years, the same time, you have these haplogroups, MNN, which came from L3, arising in China and Australia. The only way for that to happen is if L3 was already present in these regions and the mutation had to happen prior to 71,000 years. Now I mute the goddamn phone.
Cool. You know what?
Boom.
You just made a whole lot of sense because that's what science has been saying. That humans left out of fucking Africa way earlier than what the fuck they thought.
Yo, this nigga's an idiot. Sean, please speak, because this dude's messing up the vibe.
You
This
lying.
dude's messing up the vibe. Matter of fact, you don't have no archaeology of humans leaving Africa at 71,000 or 100,000. How about that, nigga? Now show and prove that,
All
which
right.
y'all won't do.
You fucking
You
with
don't
the wrong,
have that.
with the wrong nigga about sources, kid.
So source up.
Boom.
Source up. Show me archaeology to show humans left Africa at 70,000 years. You can't find
And
it.
hit
I
him with the
promise you.
Javan man. Hit him with,
How,
it's gonna hurt.
now
It's
watch
gonna
this.
hurt.
Now watch this dummy. How old is that man? Watch this. Watch me expose this dummy. How old is that man?
Who?
The one you just mentioned. How old is it?
Hold on, man.
Yeah, this nigga don't even know what the fuck he's quoting. You see what I'm saying? Y'all niggas is pseudo.
I'm loving
Pseudo.
this. I'm loving this.
Pseudo. Y'all don't got no archaeology to show out of Africa at 70,000 years. None. 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 Matter of fact, if you pull it up,
Hey, let me know when I can talk. Let me know
hold
when I can talk.
on.
And everybody else is
Hold
talking.
50 to 60.
I shut up and I let everybody talk. I ain't say shit. He just sit here and said all this shit. I didn't say nothing. But every time I get ready to open my mic, he gotta cut in. So he asking for shit because he's trying to deflect. He's asking for shit because he's trying to deflect. Once again, when I say that M and N come from L3, that's what the fucking scientific article said. That is what he read. That is what we've been reading all night. Why are we dancing around? Now he asked for evidence.
I'm not dancing around shit. This nigga made it. Show me archaeology at 70,000 years.
We have genetic evidence, nigga.
You can't do it.
Right here.
Exactly. Y'all niggas is pseudo. Pseudo.
All right. So not a coincidence. Can you click on the link that I just put in the chat, please?
Yeah, because y'all ain't getting around that
No,
hypothesis.
nigga. No, mute the fuck all the way out, nigga.
Pseudo. Not a coincidence. I'm in New York anytime you want, my nigga. Please
What is
meet
your
up.
problem? What is your problem? You scared? What you scared of?
He goofy.
What you scared of? You keep talking. You can't be quiet. Not a coincidence. Can you please click on the link that I put in the back chat? All right. Now, can you do me a favor? Not a coincidence. Can you scroll down? I'm gonna give you the paragraph. Can you scroll down to where it says the oldest known Homo sapiens fossils outside of Africa come from caves in Israel in Mislaya, about 180,000 years old. Skull, 90,000 years old. Kabzi, about 120,000 years old. It's right up under the modern human migrations.
I got it.
All right. So now I just showed him evidence that's older than the dates that he just said.
That was the exact
No.
That was the exact type of evidence he was looking for right there.
I said 70,000 and this nigga gave me 100,000, 200,000. I said 70,000.
Yo, hold on. So he doesn't understand that's before 70,000. So that would mean that's evidence of out of Africa. Because we have older evidence.
That nigga don't understand it, bro. He don't understand.
People out of Africa at a later date.
You don't get it. You don't get it.
That's crazy.
I've been saying that, right? Haven't I been saying that shit? Haven't I been trying to help him? I've been dropping them jewels, trying to help him.
No, because y'all niggas is pseudo, because you don't have any. No, out of Africa doesn't say 100,000. It doesn't say 90. It says 70. And y'all don't got no archaeology anywhere. That's why every time I ask for this, y'all give me these leaping times. Y'all niggas is pseudo.
Scroll up, not a coincidence.
Hold on. I got you.
I said 70,000. Out of Africa says 70,000.
No, it doesn't.
Real quick.
Yes, it does.
Yo, chill out, real quick. So look, he says, not a quiz. I'm calling you out, bro. Listen, me and you can do a whole show.
No, you won't. I know you won't.
Listen, I'm telling you right now. We can do it tomorrow.
I don't want Sean. I want you. I don't want your mans. I don't want no kudos.
Bro, see, look. I said me and you. I didn't say nobody else. I said me and you.
He gonna drag you, kid.
Me and you. We could do a whole show. We can
what
talk
time?
About,
Let's do it.
Don't understand
whenever you want.
Say less. So tomorrow, me and you, we gonna talk about this subject.
I don't want my point missed.
Because my point is missed. I said 70,000. That's all I want to see.
Nigga, I just showed you evidence that's older than
you. Didn't show me shit about 70,000. Out of Africa doesn't say 120,000. It says
it's on the screen.
It says 70.
Right there, cuz.
Out of Africa doesn't say 180,000.
Human migrations, cuz, right there.
Hold on, no, stop, Chavis, stop.
What does the theory say? Read the theory.
Listen. There's 2 migrations out of Africa. Are you aware of that?
Are you aware that? Matter of fact, I'm gonna let you handle.
Hold on. Are you aware that there was 2 migrations? The first migration being smaller than the second one being a larger migration. Are you aware of that?
There's many migrations.
No, god damn. All right, it's easy, bro. Listen, this is how fucked up shit is that you're fighting so hard over $100 that you can't.
Man, this ain't about $100 because you ain't proved your shit. My shit said Asia. I read the hypothesis, and you run it. So don't pull that. You made a claim. You want to let the audience vote? Do you want to let the audience vote? So tomorrow on my live,
ain't no tomorrow.
Not in this bias ass room. We're gonna have a neutral room and let's have a neutral.
Do you want the audience to vote? Do you want the audience to vote right now?
Let's do it. Let's do a neutral room.
On who's right and who's wrong.
Let's do a neutral room and do it. How about that?
No,
so he's calling everybody in the whole audience biased right now. You saying the whole
let's do a neutral room and do it.
You saying the whole audience ain't neutral?
I'm saying let's do a neutral room and let's get busy.
I'm listening.
Y'all niggas don't want that.
The audience right now is not neutral.
Nah, listen, bro. Nah, listen. On everything I love, man. On all 3 of my kids, yo. I will beat the fuck out of your ass for just playing me right now, nigga, over some bullshit.
Yeah. Neutral room. Let's get busy and let's take a vote.
This how petty you is as a man.
Listen, your source. Look what your source says. Your source says Kopsa. Kopsa's in Israel. That's not Africa. So what are we talking?
What did I just say, nigga? What did I give you evidence for? You said out of Africa. Did he not say out of Africa?
Kopsa is not Africa. Kopsa is Israel. I'm reading your source.
It says dispersal out of where, sir?
He asked me.
I said 70,000 years. Nowhere in your source does it say that.
Dispersal appears to have taken 2 forms.
Chavis, hold on. Does 100,000 come before 70,000 or 70,000?
Man, you didn't give me what I asked for. I said 70.
Hold on, real quick.
$100 on before.
Hold on, real quick. There's a poll. Did A Marvelous prove L3 is not from Africa? I need y'all to vote.
You doing a poll in this bias room? Get the fuck out of here. We're not doing that. Let's do a neutral room. Matter of fact, not a coincidence.
In a neutral room,
So when me and
let's DOA based on hypothesis. You done.
That nigga gonna do it. Let's do a neutral room and then do it.
In a neutral room, you
Let's
done.
do it. All right, so
Gonna be in a hypothesis, you
so
done.
not a coincidence. We're gonna do a neutral room, and we're gonna see what's what.
Chavis,
What's a
calm down.
neutral
Listen,
room?
listen.
Man, we here.
Y'all
Man,
allowing this nigga to run from me, yo.
This is a neutral room.
Man,
Do
this
not
shit ain't
allow
a
him to
neutral
run.
room.
Because
This
no,
shit is
you
mad
best
fire.
believe if Sean was saying some dumb shit, if I was saying some dumb shit,
Somebody with a
they
pistol.
be in there like, yo, what the fuck is he talking
No,
about?
because all y'all niggas is
Man,
the same pseudo
nah,
ass Pan African.
nope.
We gonna do a neutral room and get busy.
Listen. Yo, not a C. Yo, for real, not a C. Do not let this nigga run, yo. Y'all, all y'all niggas is letting this nigga run because he's running
Nah,
away
but what
from
is
the
cuz though if he's not a Pan African?
No,
What is he
Not
at?
me.
it don't matter, Chavis. You gotta relax.
I believe,
You gotta
hey,
relax.
marvelous, man. Fuck what y'all niggas saying. Y'all niggas biased, man.
Real quick, y'all. Hold on. The poll, hit the polls, y'all. Hit the polls. I need y'all to vote. But what's
The
up,
nigga
Sean?
asked
Go
you.
ahead,
The
Sean.
nigga asked you, Chavis. He asked you for evidence that's older than 70,000 years.
I didn't
And
ask
we
him
gave
for
him
older.
100,000.
Stop it. I asked for 70,000. Stop it. I didn't ask for older.
Okay, so
I didn't
you want
ask for older.
so which one do you hold on?
I
You
want
said
70,000 years. It's
hold
clear.
on, Marvelous. Hold on.
Nigga, you heard
This
what
is
I
what you
asked for.
said. This is what you said. You can't show me evidence that's older than 71,000 years.
I didn't say
because
that.
they
I
ain't
said
got
you
people
cannot
leaving
show
up
me
out of Africa.
archaeology for out of Africa at 70,000 years. That's what I said. You heard me.
You
You
right,
heard
and he
me.
showed it 90.
Yo. So do you want archaeology?
Yes, I want archaeology, nigga, for 70,000
Right.
years.
So
I
I
didn't
gave you.
stutter.
All right.
I
So
didn't
what did I
stutter.
do?
Put
So
that shit in
what
the
do you think
chat.
the source? What do you think the source I gave you did? It gave you an
Your source says
archaeological fact.
180. It says 90.
Yes,
It
nigga.
says
Cause nigga,
120. It
do
don't
you
say
know
nothing
why?
near
Do you know
70.
why? Do you know
Yes,
why? It
because
gave
there's
you the
no
location.
archaeology to
It gave you
support
the location on where the
that
Homo
time.
sapiens are. That's archaeology.
Actually,
That's
your source says
archaeology.
the closest time frame to your source says Kafsa. That's
Yo,
Israel.
listen,
That's
man.
fucking Israel. That's not
Listen.
Africa.
You're not.
That's
Listen,
not
man.
Africa.
Listen, man. Listen. You said out of Africa.
Your source gives you Israel sources. What the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking?
Do you know where Israel's at?
It's not Africa.
Are we clear?
It's not Africa.
Based on what?
It's
Based on what?
Oh, now it's based on what? I got
No. See, no. I don't want him to. Listen.
Don't
please,
run.
y'all. Please.
I said
let me.
70,000.
If y'all ain't gonna do this shit, let me do this shit. I do not want him running. He keeps running to other arguments.
Look what his source says. It says the oldest Homo sapiens fossils outside of Africa. It says outside of Africa.
All right, so he go my point. He go my point. He go my point. He go my point. He go my point.
Your own source doesn't say Africa. It says outside of Africa.
Brother, it says modern human migration.
No, don't run from your shit. It says outside of Africa.
All right, so it says more
Why am I
recently.
cherry picking? That's what it says.
Hold on. It says it
Y'all
on the
niggas
screen.
is fronting,
It says
man.
it on the screen, and you're not reading it.
I'm reading the screen.
Recently.
It says outside of Africa.
No, man, goddamn! Why you gotta keep talking? Like for real, yo! I shut the fuck up for a damn near hour, nigga. You just ran a whole hour. You want to argue with every goddamn body? It says more recently, modern humans began their dispersal out of Africa. This dispersal appears to have taken two forms: irregular occupation of the Levant and nearby sites by small population, and then migration on a mass scale, which is what I just told you. The first fucking place they're gonna reach is the Levant region because it's right goddamn near Africa. So when they coming up out of there, they running right into the Levant. Then it goes on and it gets specific because we're talking archaeological sites. We're talking evidence. So when you sit here and you ask for something, I'm showing you the dispersal happened way before your fucking marked date. There was two migrations. So we know that there's two migrations, one in a smaller and one in a mass. That's how the fuck the L3 travels to Eurasia and fucking China. In the earlier migration, which predates your 70,000-year-old shit that you keep on trying to goddamn foster back into the dispersal. But that is not the case.
Bro, Sean, I don't think he understands the predate part. Because look what he said. He said, I asked clearly for 70,000 years archaeology proof of outer Africa. They gave me tens of thousands of years later. So later should be meaning we gave them years prior to it.
No, that's not what it means. Because the later you go,
hold on,
it's archaic human. Oh, you stop.
Bro, stop.
So
You
did
can
it
go
need to be
after me.
60,000 years? Did it need to be 60,000?
That don't make sense. We're giving you shit in Africa older. He doesn't get that though.
No,
so
you don't get.
No, hold on. You can go right after I'm finished. You don't gotta cut me off, bro. Like,
No, because
you don't have to cut me off.
No, you misquoting me. You're misquoting me.
I read you. I read it.
No, you didn't read it.
No, yes, I did. I clearly read it.
No, you didn't, because it's.
These niggas is crazy. Look,
you didn't read it. It's outside of Africa.
I'm gonna say the same thing I said. I said I asked clearly for 70,000 years. Matter of fact, you trying to deflect. My point is, Sean,
I'm not deflecting nothing. You see that?
Yes, you are.
No,
because you've been doing it all night. Don't argue with me. Argue with Sean.
No, I'm arguing with both of y'all because y'all niggas is pseudo.
Hold on, bro. Let me just say what I gotta say, man. My point is, I don't think he understands the time frame. Either he can't count or something. But go ahead, y'all got it.
I understand the time frame. I know that you running. The time frame, the farther back you go, it's archaic humans. Don't you understand that? You know what?
No, it's not. No, it is not.
All right, it's
Homo
not.
sapiens is 300,000 years old.
So, first of all, his source is outside of Africa. So
no, it's not. Can you scroll up, bro? Can
it
you
says the oldest known Homo sapien fossils outside of Africa came from cases in Israel. Now you moving the screen.
Right,
you see what I'm saying?
There's nothing outside of Africa.
Not a coincidence. Any day of the week you want, my nigga, in person.
No. Hold on. Stop deflecting. Sean showing you shit.
I ain't deflecting.
No, stop, bro. For real. He's showing you shit older. And now you talking about you calling my name. Don't call my name.
I'm not Sean.
Don't call me for help. Don't call me for help. Deal with what's on.
Man, whatever.
Don't call me for help.
Man, you a
not call, bro. Don't call me.
You a fronter. Show me in your soul.
Why are you talking to me, bro?
No, you a fronter, not a coincidence. So you right. So show me in your soul.
Hold on. No, I'm gonna mute you, bro. Don't say nothing. Everybody else stay on mute. Sean, go ahead, man, because I don't know why you keep talking to me.
Watch this nigga don't read nothing with the time frames and that.
Go ahead, Sean.
He ain't gonna read no time.
Yeah, he about to read. Be quiet.
All right, he ain't gonna read no.
Do you hear him?
Hey, can you scroll all the way up, please, to the very top of the article? All right, it says the first migrations out of Africa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, about 2 million years ago, the first of our ancestors moved northwards from their homelands and out of Africa. Why did it take so long to leave Africa? The extensive arid environments in northern Africa and Middle East were a major barrier blocking movement out of Africa. Before they could spread out of Africa, our ancestors needed to develop physical and mental capabilities that would enable them to survive in these harsh environments where food and fresh water were highly seasonal resources. So then it goes into who left Africa first. All right. Homo ergaster left Africa first. We ain't got to get into the dates. We can move on. And it tells you other, since he says the further you go back, it's going to deal with archaic humans. So scroll back down. What made it possible to leave? Let's keep going. We ain't got to get to that. Just scroll back. So boom, right here. After the first early dispersal out of Africa, which is what I read earlier, but anyway, the early dispersal out of Africa, various other groups of early humans spread out of Africa, which means the early humans also spread out of Africa before the fucking Homo sapiens. Duh. Now, these dispersals were not regular or constant, but instead occurred as waves of dispersal during periods with favorable climate and environmental conditions. These waves of dispersal out of Africa include movements eastward across southern Asia more than 1 million years ago and movements into
Western Europe within the last 900,000 years. Movements back into Africa also occurred. Modern human migrations. This shit is sad. We just read this shit, but I'm going to give it to you in the full context. More recently, modern humans began to disperse out of Africa. The dispersal appears to have taken two forms: irregular occupation of the Levant and nearby sites by small populations, and then migrations on what? A mass scale. So again, ladies and gentlemen, there's two forms: irregular occupation of the Levant and small populations by small populations, and then migrations on a mass scale. Again, irregular. They just walked up to that motherfucker, started inhabiting shit. Next, the oldest known Homo sapien fossils, because he asked for archaeology outside of Africa, come from caves in Israel about 180,000 years ago, Sukal 90,000 years ago, Kazakh about 120,000 years ago. These probably represent populations that intermediately occupied the region, right? Now, let's go back to the two forms: irregular occupation of the Levant and nearby sites by small populations. This would answer the first wave of migration. Now, what happens next? These probably represents populations that intermediately occupied the region, and is unlikely that there was a direct evolutionary continuity between the Malaysian and the later so-called Kazakh people. Genetic studies also support the idea of early dispersals of modern humans out of Africa starting from about 220,000 years ago. Can you scroll down? There's also evidence in the form of stone tools that indicate the possibility that early dispersals reached beyond the Levant. Stone tools have been found in India dating about 74,000 years old, Yemen dating about 70 to 80,000 years old, and in the United Arab Emirates dating about 80,000 years old. Some of these tools resemble African Middle Stone Age technology. Others are more like those used by Neanderthals in Europe and Homo sapiens and Neanderthals in the Levant. No human remains were found with the tools, but as Neanderthals have not been found in these regions, it is assumed the makers were modern humans. Most experts conclude from genetic and material evidence that migration on a mass scale occurred within the last 60,000 years or so. By 100,000 years ago, humans had dispersed and diversified into at least 4 species. Our own species, Homo sapiens, lived in Africa and the Middle East, Homo neanderthals in Europe, and Homo florensis in South Asia. DNA from the human remains of Denisovan caves in Russia indicates a 4th species was also still extinct from Homo sapiens, was migrating through Southern Asia about 60,000 years ago. Modern Malaysians have about 4% of this DNA. The species is unknown, but may be late surviving Homo habiligensis or a yet to be discovered species. This diversity disappeared about 28,000 years ago. However, and only one human species now survives. You can scroll down so he can see that this concludes. So the point is this: when you look at all the evidence in the argument, you specifically said something and then you got caught on it because I predated your argument by showing that there were earlier dispersals out of Africa. These were humans, Homo sapiens sapiens. This sets up the argument for the L3 to leave, not only leave up out of Africa, but also to have these subclades and be introduced into Europe and to also into fucking China. And then they back migrate. The evidence is flowing in that direction for a reason, because they're finding tools. They're finding other things that they can actually speak to. They have sites located. We got to stop being dumb here. We want to sit here and make all these different arguments, bro. There's no scientific article that will conclude that L3 did not originate in Africa. There's no scientific data that suggests such. All evidence-based concludes that L3 originated in Africa, that the subclades M and N come from a dispersal that left Africa and then later would try to return. So we need to stop the bullshit, the over talking, the extra emotionalism, and just pay your debt, man. Because had you been right, you would have been yelling up and down this motherfucking stream, your Cash App or whatever to get the $100. You wouldn't even have to do all of that because that shit would have already been sent. It don't take no goddamn 2 shows to conclude on some shit that I already told you in the first goddamn show that we read 18 times where the origin of the shit comes from. The whole debate, the argument, the discussion was about the origins of L3 haplogroup. Not M, not no subclades, M and N. It was about L3. Your 16-page article does not conclude such, neither does any other fucking article. Stop wasting our goddamn time.
Bad week for the eyeballs.
Word. Say it again, Sutek. Say it again, bro.
Bad, terrible.
Terrible.
As Chief Holiday said, terrible.
Word. Like, it's crazy.
That article is garbage,
right now,
like
listen,
Chief Holiday was
Lotus,
saying.
hold on, Lotus. We're not doing the it's just fake, it's garbage because you say so. We're not doing that.
Yeah, and I mean,
it said
from
stone
the nigga who
tools. It
never
did not
show.
say human
Hold on,
remains. It
Lotus,
said
you never
stone
show
tools.
shit. Lotus, you never
It
show
said stone
shit.
tools.
Hold on,
Lotus,
hold on,
you,
real
Man,
quick.
I'll show you right now. You look like a damn turd.
Hold on, Naquatic, I've been quiet now. They know how to
Hold
get into
on,
this.
I
Just
got
want to
you,
say
Callie,
this.
Callie, I got you. I just wanted to say that after that, I think we should all understand that L3 emphatically comes from Africa. That's it.
No, it doesn't.
And the reason why we know it does is because of the evidence. And
Facts.
the man.
I didn't hear any evidence.
Man, Lotus, be quiet. You wasn't listening.
You didn't
You
argue.
Yes, I was.
No,
I heard stone tools, no human remains. Pseudo.
You didn't
not a
argue
coincidence.
the evidence
Hold
either.
on, Lotus.
Look, hold on, real quick. Where is the tools gonna come from? Go ahead, Callie. I don't even need an answer. He said,
the issue is this.
How do you carbon date those tools?
Wait, Lotus. Wait, you could go after. You know what? My issue is this. Like I said, we sat back. We sat there and listened to this. Listen, they argued for over an hour with overwhelming evidence. This is not even debatable. But at the end of the day, for Lotus, who he's not gonna ever admit that he's wrong, for the simple fact he's never gonna show shit. Only thing he's gonna do is try to argue a point and try to redirect the conversation. He's just a fucking troll, bro. And it's not just that. He doesn't have any proof.
I'm not trolling.
No,
you're not
Lotus, you can go
defaming my
after.
character.
You can go after.
I've shown
you
enough
can go after.
for over 10 years when you little bums weren't doing nothing on social media. I've showed way more.
After. You can go after. I've been quiet.
Nah, he's having a...
You can respond after him, bro. You got it right after him. Chill out.
Yeah. But I said, my problem with these guys is all they do is talk. You ask them to show stuff. They don't want to show anything. Only thing they want to do is just complain about the evidence that you present to them. We could bring up source after source after source. They never have to show shit. When they do show something, the source kills them. So they rather just talk. And that's all Lotus is. Lotus is just here to the point. I don't agree with that. Well, I don't believe it. I don't give a fuck about what you believe. You can show us that you're wrong. Give us something, which I know you're not going to. You're going to say, well, I don't have to give you nothing because I did it before. No, fuck that, dude. You don't have nothing, that's why you're going to continue to just waste everybody's time talking and blowing a bunch of hot air about nothing. You're full of shit. You have nothing to offer, bro, but just babble. You're not going to present a source.
He don't agree.
There go more defamation of character.
He says he don't agree
that
with
horrible
the source,
information that you just came out with.
I'm trying to figure out, how do you have the tools to tell someone that you don't agree with a source and you don't have any evidence to show why?
Who carbon dated those tools? Who dated those tools? You can't use carbon-14 on those fucking tools to go back that far. Where does it come from?
Listen.
Your source killed you. Your source killed you.
Listen. What did the source say that they used?
You tell me. What did they use to date it?
You said no.
You tell me.
No. You said the source killed me. You said my source killed me. What?
That source murked you.
What information did the source provide to show you what they used to date the tools?
You say you gotta tell me. You gotta cite that source.
No, I don't. You said
yes, you do.
Okay, you made the claim that the source killed me. So I'm asking you, the claimant.
The source killed you when it said it didn't have human remains. We're talking about stuff with human remains, not some bogus ass tools where they can't tell the date of those tools.
Can you please?
They cannot tell you the date of those tools.
Can you please go back up on the article? Not a coincidence. If I was on my laptop, this would be very easy for me to laugh at you. Because you're being very immature.
All the tools and shit that they use in a scientific article, and they tell you all this.
No. In this, listen, we're dealing with the migration out of Africa. It provided evidence of Homo sapiens leaving Africa. It told you where the Homo sapiens were found because they have the evidence for such that he is in denial about. Can you scroll back up to where it says the migration out of Africa, please, sir? And then
what's the scientific methodology to prove a mutation of DNA?
Listen,
or a subgroup or a haplogroup? What is the scientific methodology?
No. Go back down. I said modern human migration right there. Stop. So all
y'all looking bad.
Hold on.
You're looking bad, appealing to incredulity.
Hold on, no, Tavis, you ain't gotta Tavis.
Actually masturbating, you educated
That's
fool.
why I didn't want you to cut in, bro. Listen, y'all niggas gotta realize, and I don't give a fuck if they on a panel. They are trying to move the goalpost because they don't want you to remember what you originally was just discussing with them. He does this as a tactic so that he ain't got to prove shit, so that he can question everything and get out of actually trying to provide evidence for anything. We all know that he's full of shit.
Man, hurry up. Your source is my evidence. Yes, Galloper.
No. All right. So if my
Galloper Jones.
All right. So if my source is your evidence, show me in my source where you seen that they use certain material to date stone tools that would put me in the wrong with my source. Go ahead.
Show me the stone tools. Are you gonna have one of those Longo anchors? I want to see the tool.
No. Hold on.
You keep on bringing up the same ass shit. Like,
hold on. No.
Hey, shut up.
He didn't listen.
Two man talking. Shut up.
You're crazy, bro.
He didn't listen. So, all right, scroll back down beyond the second paragraph. Not a coincidence. Just go below the paragraph you're on. Stop. There's also evidence in the form of stone tools that indicate the possibility of earlier dispersal reached beyond the Levant. So I need you to show me what material did they use to date the stone tools that they just mentioned in this article and how it puts me in the wrong. Go ahead, smart guy.
It doesn't. It has to be in the article. They have to cite that we use this methodology to date these tools. I don't see it. That means that your article is pure conjecture. It's pure conjecture and observation and speculative theory. How about that? Eat that. That's what a professor will say. Eat that. That is pseudo. That's a pseudo source.
All right. So again,
so I get tired of y'all. Hey, I'm a scholar killer.
All you are off.
What is the scientific methodology used to date those stones? Shut up, bitch.
David,
what's the scientific methodology used to date the stone? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. That source is pure conjecture. It's pure conjecture. That source is pure conjecture. It's observation and speculative theory.
Hey, Chavis. Hey,
yeah, man, stop. I'm trying to have an intelligent conversation. You always start cutting in and saying something. So that's why I be turning up on y'all. Y'all some fake ass scientists. Y'all don't know shit about elevation dating. Y'all don't know shit about stratigraphy. Y'all don't know shit about layers of the earth. Y'all don't understand a fucking thing about geobite. Yo, shut up, bitch. Y'all don't understand shit about geodynamics. Y'all have no real knowledge. Now I'll come back down, but I never
Stop entertaining this
Nah,
nigga.
bro. I have not had a full.
Just stop entertaining him.
Yep.
That
Don't even
article.
waste your time with him. Don't waste your time with dude.
All
Come on, come on. Yeah. I killed y'all. I just killed all y'all off.
Look at this nigga and
weirdo cult of fake
Tavis,
shit.
don't say nothing.
Y'all are not archaeologists.
Yes,
Y'all not anthropologists.
You right. Let him blabber.
You guys are none of that.
Let him talk.
You guys are none of that. You're none of that.
No.
That ain't y'all.
Get it out, nigga.
Listen.
What's the scientific methodology used to date the stones?
Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence.
What is the scientific methodology used to date the stones?
All right, not a coincidence. Can you put him in the back just for a second?
Nah, I can get off.
No,
Shit,
no,
I'm making big money. I'm making big money when I prove that y'all have no knowledge.
I'm done trying to talk over you. I'm done trying to talk over you.
Up in your motherfucking gun.
Yeah, send me that article. Send me that article. I'm gonna put out a dissertation. I'm gonna put out a dissertation and I'm gonna debunk that shit. I'm gonna debunk that shit. I'm going for your source. I'm going for your source.
Go, nigga. Go. We congratulate you, nigga.
Chill out. Hold on, y'all chill out. Lotus, I ain't trying to kick you off, man. Let Sean do what he gotta do. Come on, man. You better than that, man.
He ain't. No, he's no.
Ass nigga been doing this shit.
How long y'all gonna sit here and listen to this and think that this nigga know better than that? He does. This is his tactic.
Hey,
that's
I'm
why
in a Sousa boxing gym. Don't call me a bitch. Come say it in my face.
There you go.
Y'all been doing that disrespectful stuff all day because you don't know the scientific methodology used to date stones.
Now
Come on, Lotus.
Nah.
Nobody called this man no bitch. Now this is recorded, bro.
Nigga in the boxing gym trying to talk about haplogroups.
Bro. You see how crazy this shit is?
He don't know shit about Lotus. Know shit about boxing.
I will box your fucking head off your shoulder, bitch. I took boxing, kickboxing, and Tai Chi. You bitch ass punk. And my fucking cousin, second degree black belt, taught me how to kick your fucking head off, bitch.
Let me know when I can.
You ain't on my level, bro. Especially I got big time connection to boxing.
Let me know when I can just say what I gotta say. I'm gonna say what I gotta say and be quiet.
Hold on, the last stage you can go. You can check who liked my African ancestry post to see what kind of boxing connections I got, bro. I'm in this shit for real. Unlike you, Lotus.
Don't antagonize him, please.
It says some of these tools resemble African Middle Stone Age technology. Others are more like those used by Neanderthals in Europe and Homo sapiens and Neanderthals in the Levant. This article does not have to provide what methods were used for dating when they are relying on evidence that has been substantiated already, that has passed that process. It can summarize stone tools. It doesn't have to say stone tools using dating methods. That's bullshit. When we can go and qualify if that method is correct or not. So how did they date African Middle Stone Age technology? What tools was used? So again, when he insinuated that my source refuted me and that he was some type of scholar killer, he didn't even fucking read the goddamn article that he's saying that he needed. It's been in the back chat for over an hour. He simply just sit here and ran a mockery. That's why I said, Chavis, just let this nigga talk. This what he does.
I like to identify that shit. The shit is
no, bro. Listen, even
offering nothing but pure.
We can identify it if when we run a replay back. We can identify it when we run the replay back.
Let me know when I can talk.
Nigga, whenever, nigga.
No, we listened to this nigga for 15 minutes and he kept on trying to talk loud to try to cut everybody off because he think that shit really.
That's because y'all cut me off.
No one cut you off.
Because y'all cut me off.
You need an audience. You want somebody to listen to you because you whatever fucking
you talk like you suck dick, bitch. Come to my hood, motherfucker.
That is
come to my hood.
This motherfucking comment.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm talking to Sean. I'm talking to Sean. Shut up. I'm trying to have a conversation with Sean. Shut up.
There are
What is a
1,
scientific?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh, well, I'm not talking to y'all.
on this panel, bro.
Well, I don't care.
Every
This
nigga
nigga
has
said he asked me
the
for
Hey,
the
ability
scientific
to hit
methodology when
you.
he ain't even fucking
They
looked
want
at the
to.
fucking evidence. Listen, bro. Listen, we're talking
nah,
about. Can you scroll back up to the the top of the article again, and let him know what the
nah,
article is
man.
talking about? Not a coincidence. Just
That
the
shit.
very top, all the way at the beginning of the article. The first migrations out of Africa. It ain't talking about no goddamn stone tools. It's talking about the first migrations out of Africa. And for someone to say that this article is illegitimate or try to sit here and talk shit about they gonna write some fake ass dissertation that ain't gonna never make it across the out of the fucking laptop that you own.
I bet it will.
First and foremost, nigga, this website is so legitimate, right? That this comes from the fucking museum dealing with human evolution. And it is constantly contested, upgraded, and uplifted. As you can see, there's 2 authors on the article. And can you scroll all the way down to the very bottom? Not a coincidence, please, sir. They want you to email them. They want you to respond to them.
Ooh.
They want Lotus to say something. Look at that
Yep.
shit,
Yep.
Lotus.
Give it to me. Give it
Scroll
to
back
me.
up. Scroll back up.
Give it to me. Oh, I'm about to
Scroll back
screenshot
up.
it.
Scroll.
About to screenshot it.
You ain't gotta go too far. Look at all of that.
Watch it be
Also,
somebody who's a bicycle, make bicycles
this nigga
or
didn't even
something.
see the author's.
Yeah.
Didn't even see the author's name.
Nah.
Nah.
Can you put it back on the screen so I can screenshot it?
Loaded. Nah.
I'm gonna tear their head off.
Nah, Lotus. You ain't never wrote an article in your life.
No,
I don't give a damn about writing an article.
So how you
I don't give a damn.
You just said you're gonna challenge some shit. Now you just said you don't give a damn about writing an article.
I don't give a damn. Challenging them has nothing to do with writing a article.
Which one is it? Well, no one's gonna respect it if it ain't written.
We talking about writing an article, or
No,
we talking
nigga,
about
you
a
said you a scholar
dissertation
killer. You said you a
for
scholar.
their
You
lack
said you
of
a scholar.
providing a scientific
What are you writing
methodology?
to do, nigga? To challenge the motherfucking. This is crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Psycho Battle 101.
Y'all can't show me a single archaeologist that worked on a dig site or a site that found anything. Y'all can't show me nothing that none of y'all ain't about that life, man. Y'all ain't about that life. I guarantee y'all ain't even been to 5 historical landmarks and did any research on your own. I have. You guys are crumbs in comparison to me.
Yo,
Crumbs.
not a seed. You gotta get rid of this
Taking
nigga
y'all
now.
down the rabbit hole, bro.
Ain't done no ain't got field
You gotta get rid of this nigga now, yo. We can turn the page, man. We can turn the page now. This nigga time is up,
I ain't
yo.
even get to hear how fucking Native Americans got read. We
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Right here.
Yo, Lotus, can you chill out?
Super.
So,
Nah, he ain't chilling out, yo. He ain't chilling out.
Are we moving on?
Yeah, we moving on. We beyond him,
man.
yo.
Wasting time with this nigga.
Real talk. Goof ass nigga now.
Don't sit there and think you
Nah,
can
he's
just drink that
butthurt.
shit all day, man.
He's a dude who's butthurt, my dude. Let's just give him some space so he can relax.
This nigga has nothing.
even
This
Andy
nigga
call
has
him
no
butthurt.
evidence. This nigga has no evidence to refute anything that has been presented. He simply denied it and said, "Well, I don't want to accept this source." On
Hey,
what
I was on that
ground?
live stream. I was on that live stream with Sister Bethy, dude. Fast forward it. You
Yo,
might see me
Andy,
on
we don't give
there.
a fuck, yo. We don't give a fuck.
I don't never see it. So, yo, look.
I gotta make a phone call.
So, look. Yeah, he should have been with that.
Yeah.
So hold on. I wanted to hear from the elders.
Is it someone else on the? Is someone else on the panel, yo?
Yeah, somebody else down there. Is that real rap?
Nah, that's A Marvelous. He's done.
It's somebody up under A Marvelous.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Andy. That's Andy.
Oh, there ain't nobody. All right, go ahead.
That's Andy. So we could transition. Let's see what some of the conversations of the elders in the Aboriginal community. So this has to do with Old World Florida, you know, the master teacher. So listen what so remember they was arguing a little bit earlier when he was like, I'm Asian. I don't know if y'all heard that. He's like, I'm Asian. She's like, no, you're not. You're a Negro. So
yeah, I was on there, dude. I was on there. We were talking about that
like,
shit.
So hold on, let's listen.
That nigga wilding.
Because I find it. Listen, I find it very strange. I'm gonna make this very simple. Watch this. I find we're a pack of lions. I find it very strange. A hyena walks into a pack of lions and go, "Hey, peace. I just want to sit down and learn how to be a lion."
Well, okay, let me say this. Why? I don't think it's any wrong with communicating with other cultures. Do you know how many white people really watch our lives and they want to join in and talk with us on the panel? They have the same issues that we have in all races.
I stated and agree with
my
that
question,
earlier.
my question is, seriously, this is serious conversation. Why are we so unwelcoming? I mean, I know our history. I know that. But I'm saying in general, not all white people are in here to harm us. There are some that generally want to get in on our topics and share.
There are white
No,
people that die for people that look like us. I
correct.
know all of
But
that. But what I'm
right.
saying,
But
what
when we
I'm
make
saying is that
statements like that, it makes them feel unwelcome,
what
and they
I'm
won't hit.
saying, what
They
I'm
won't
saying
hit
is
the.
that
They won't hit the fucking link because they think that they're not welcome, and I think that's in it. I think that's
Bethy,
disingenuous.
I don't think they should be welcome though, Bethy. Not
Why?
because you are building your foundation and they're not a part of your foundation.
But that's fine. That's fine. Can't you learn something from everybody? I'm not racist. That's what it is. I'm not racist.
You
And I
know what,
just don't
Bethy?
think I think that we can learn from each other because wait a minute. First of all, we all have been told a lie about history point blank, no matter what your race is. White people were taught that they were primitive and over us, and
How
you know,
could
a
you
lot
be
of them were taught
primitive
that
and
they were
over
better than us.
somebody?
Okay. But then you got some white guy that was
Again, how could you be primitive and but over somebody? She just contradicted herself. And then on top of that, she has been known for saying shit about white people before. So how could she sit here and say that, oh, I'm not racist, but oh, you're spewing the white man's information. All you guys use is that white man science shit. Like,
All
you know what I
apples do
mean?
this shit. All apples do that shit though. Every last one of them. They all say they're against white folks while using white folks shit, or they'll listen to some white boy if he say something extremely off the wall and crazy that they agree with because they believe
This
in
a whole
conspiracy
pseudo
too.
panel, bro.
Absolutely.
Even the nigga that's trying to argue about kick the motherfucking crack off, he's pseudo, and he making more
Yep.
sense than she is.
Yep. Alibaba is a lunatic, absolute fucking lunatic.
That shit sad. He the only nigga making sense.
I was with the panel with Alibaba.
You know that nigga said he Asian, right?
Yeah, I know.
No.
He said it. He
He
said this is
was
what an
nice to
Asian
me
looks
though.
like. That shit crazy than the motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, you know Alibaba was nice to me though. That was great.
But that's because you're not white though, bro. Too, you know. But
I
yeah,
think
I
that's
mean,
a equality of
But he has
nonsense.
no idea that I'm an Indian.
so you don't. That's completely different. A lot of cats like will still fuck with Mexicans and shit like that. You don't fuck white folks, but they'll fuck with Mexicans. So that's pretty normal out here, especially even in California. You'll hear a lot of the brothers who are pro black will still fuck with Mexicans though. They won't fuck with the white boys, they won't fuck with Mexicans. So, yeah, this shit crazy, bro. Some of the shit I heard tonight, man. Wait, you start to hear. I can't just listen to some of this shit. I was listening to the dude from IUIC. I couldn't sit through all that shit. I was telling Not a Coincidence that shit. I said I can't listen to that stupid shit. 4 minutes in, this nigga said that the dark ages are about dark people, black people. I'm like, I don't want to hear no more of this shit. I'm done. I like there's still a whole nother hour and 50 minutes left of the video. I don't need to listen to the rest of that shit. That's stupid. I said it said we this stupid right off the bat. I'm good. I don't need to listen to no more of that shit. So I looked him up after that and found out this nigga is over here saying that King James a black king that ruled during the Dark Ages. Well, nigga, I don't want to look at no goofy ass shit like that. So I had to turn that shit off. I'm done.
Yeah. Hey, I was with Alibaba and Sister Bethy. And Alibaba was talking about some nonsense or whatever though, and Sister Bethy wanted to get to the part of the Yakub. He took so fucking long to get to the Yakub part, and then Shaw won, and fucking Smokes and who just showed up, and they were just fighting each other like feral dogs and shit. You know what I mean? Like it's fucking crazy, dude. It was boring, but it was fucking it was violent. It was boring, but it was dramatic in the end. You know what I mean?
But you know, one thing we forget about, you know, we get mad at our people, black folks being pseudo, but white folks crazier than the motherfucker too. These white crazy ass white pseudos, these dudes are nuttier than our black folks.
I agree, and they're more stupider too.
Yeah, that shit's crazy, man.
You'll be surprised though, because they like some of these pseudo Aboriginals are Trump supporters though.
Oh no, I know.
Yeah, they
listen. They can tell they listen to Alex Jones too. Because I've heard Young Pharaoh was parroting
Why
shit
is you
from Alex Jones
entertaining this shit?
that he said about 5 years ago. No, we're not entertaining it. We're just discussing it.
No, that ain't what I was talking about. You missed it. Now to see where you at, yo.
Yeah, but you know what, dude? They say that they're gonna vote.
I'm right here.
No, you ain't, nigga. See, this is why your show be going left, nigga. You keep on trying to run outside and get high and shit.
Nah, I'm right here.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't. Cause see, if it's a whole app, listen, this how them two crazy ass stupid niggas got to sit over here try to dominate the conversation. Cause you kept on leaving your posts.
What do you got against the left, though, man?
But I know y'all gonna hold it down. You know
Nah, we can't, nigga. Shit, we can't hold it down. We gotta overtalk them niggas. Them niggas don't make no motherfucking sense.
Because they don't ever shut up. They just keep going. I debunk you.
Everybody.
I debunk you. You debunk just because you say the word debunk is not debunking anybody. Shit's retarded, bro. I say the word, I debunk you. That's what root words is the king of that shit. I debunk you, nigga. You ain't debunk shit. You didn't say anything.
Yo, listen. Hit the play button. Now to see.
Will step around and say, I don't fucking think that's true. I was a crackhead in my past life. So does that? What does that tell you?
Whoa.
So I don't fucking think that's true.
Run that back. Run that shit back. Run that shit right back. Now to see. Run that shit right back.
Hold on. I don't even know.
That came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting that right there.
Yeah, run that shit right back.
So you mean to hey yo? So this why she an abo nigga? She her brain fried.
Hold on. I was not expecting that neither. Like
run that back. Run that back.
I don't even think
why did she have to give that information? I don't see why that was necessary. I don't see how that just validated anything that she was saying. It didn't help.
You're playing right.
She didn't solidify anything.
A lot of them were taught that they were better than us. White people were taught that they were primitive and over us, and a lot of them were taught that they were better than us. Okay, but then you got some white guy that would step around and say, "I don't fucking think that's true. I was a crackhead in my past life." So does that? What does that tell you?
I was a crackhead in my past life. Nigga, this whole thing she said was crazy, bro.
I think I got the context of it. Yeah. She was talking about a hypothetical white boy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she got jelly for brains, bro.
Let's clean that up. She wasn't talking about herself.
Okay.
But watch this though, because the nigga can clip that up.
Wait a minute.
Listen, the way that shit came in, that was crazy. But listen, we are. Well, look, that proves how genuine we are, because we could have left it at that, but we went back. It was like, nah, we got to see what really happened, and now it's clear that
I might have to clip that up.
I'm still gonna say she still was a crackhead. I'm still gonna say she was a crackhead. I don't give a
that
fuck.
was crazy though.
Nah. She was a
Nigga need insurance
crackhead.
policy.
Bro,
look at me now. I believe it.
No, bro, I believe her, yo. I believe she smoked crack. I know
But
crackheads, bro.
she
I
talking
know
about that
crackheads.
white. She said that white boy was a crackhead in his past life. But that's gonna be your master teacher, the former crackhead. That
Nah,
shit
bro.
crazy than a motherfucker.
Listen. No. She was a crackhead.
Play that shit one more time.
Hold on. All right, let's go.
Yeah, every goddamn excuse in the book, man. You heard what you heard. You said it, man.
She a crackhead, bro. She wasn't referring to no white person.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, play it. Run it back.
Fucking think that's true. I was a crackhead in my past life. So
shit.
What does that tell you? I suffered drugs. Our community suffered drugs just like y'all. So I mean, they were taught lies in history too.
All right.
And
hold on.
Nah,
Y'all not right.
run it back, nigga. Nah, run it back. She said I was a crackhead.
It's up in the air, man. I don't know, man.
Hold on,
She be listening to too much of that Candace Owens, dude. She be listening to Candace Owens.
Hold on, y'all not right. We gotta play this back. All right, come on, mute
She
up.
said she was a crackhead, man.
Yo, sure, you ain't right, sure.
I know
think
crackheads,
that
bro.
We can learn from each other because, wait a minute. First of all, we all have been told a lie about history, point blank, no matter what your race is. White people were taught that they were primitive and over us, and a lot of them were taught that they were better than us. Okay, but then you got some white guy that will step around and say, I don't fucking think that's true. I was a crackhead in my past life. So does that, what does that tell you? I suffered drugs. Our community suffered drugs just like y'all.
Told you.
So,
I suffered drugs.
they
Our
were
community suffered
taught
drugs.
lies in history too. And there's
That's
nothing wrong with
right,
connecting.
Sean.
There's no harm in communicating with people.
That's
You
why she
learn
believe
from
all that
everybody.
crazy shit. That crack is
Must
still
we
working
keep
on her
our
brain.
minds narrow is my question. And I'm not being
She listens
a
to
bitch.
Candace
Hey,
Owens.
everybody that need that
I'm
insurance
gonna call you.
Sister Bethany, can I ask a question real quick? Just to add on to what you just said.
Sure.
That book that's very famous, the one that's called America. Isn't there a famous picture of a black woman being carried, and one of the people underneath her is a white man?
Yeah.
So that means they've been here a long time. If that picture is accurate, they've been here a long time. So I'm not understanding where
I agree.
Baba Hero is coming from with that.
So yeah, Cali, right? So Alibaba Heru, he's against like the white dude being on Seneta, basically speaking for them. But Golden Jaguar and Sister Bethy's like, nah, he's cool. We don't have no problem with nobody else. And then they bring up some picture of it's like a black woman being carried by like I don't even gonna say it's a black woman. It just says something about America. So that's what they're talking about. So he's saying it's an ancient picture. So that would mean the white people been here. So
are they trying to imply that white folks been here for thousands of years?
This is their elders, man.
That is fucking believable, bro. Unbelievable.
I know that. Like we understand that 400 years ago is a long time ago, right? But are we calling that ancient? So we know. I would think that they're talking about before that, right? 400 or 500 years ago.
Listen, bro. She smoked crack. She used to smoke crack.
That's all we know. That's all we know right now. She smoked crack.
Everything else don't matter about no motherfucking white person talking. None of this shit.
I wonder if she smokes weed too. I wonder if she smokes weed too, though.
And you know what though? Maybe she's not the only one. Maybe a whole bunch of them smoke crack, and that's why.
Listen, bro. Listen. What did Pimp C say at the beginning of Jay-Z's song when he says "fuck with me, you know I got it"? What does Pimp C say? This is for what's that nigga name that's from Texas? I know he a Dallas nigga, but that nigga from Texas, Top Cats.
What did Pimp C say? Because he the law down there in fucking Texas. He said the niggas wear do Native Americans wear gold in their mouth? Do Native Americans wear gold chains and diamonds and shit?
Nah.
I ain't never seen that though.
Hold on. Well, Mexicans starting to do it now. So let me stop.
No. We ain't talking about no now. We know that's some cultural shift shit.
The real elbows, low key, but you know what I'm saying? That's a whole other.
Originally, they didn't know.
Listen, we know what's going on. The dudes with golds and diamonds and shit now are part of, they're assimilating into a culture that's new to them, meaning that they grew up around our ass too much. So that's different. But what I am asking is for you to show me in the indigenous history that motherfuckers was wearing gold chains and diamonds.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
No, I can't. I don't remember that.
Never did.
All right. All right. So why the fuck does Top Cats got golds in his mouth and wear gold chains and diamonds and shit?
No, I ain't never seen it.
Identity crisis.
West African.
Well, he sound like
there ain't nothing cultural, ain't nothing indigenous about that get up.
That sound pretty African American to me. That sound like.
Yeah.
Pimp C told these niggas, yo, that we come from kings and queens. We got that shit from Africa. He said it.
They ain't want to believe it, man. Nigga wasn't listening.
Pimp C been dead a long time, yo. He still educating niggas.
No, but but even in the 90s, throughout the 80s and 90s, what the rappers they discussed coming from Africa.
About putting that shit in the book, man. You know what I'm saying?
You know, but even if you go through the basically the Black Power era from the 60s, man, they were discussed coming from Africa in our music, from funk to soul.
But now them same niggas is nowadays claiming elbow for like Lord Jamar.
Yeah, Lord Jamar tripping too. Yeah, Lord Jamar hella pseudo too, man. On top of that too, but you know that Lord Jamar, funny thing, Lord Jamar is actually Caribbean. So it's like he's saying he's indigenous to the Caribbean. That's crazy to the motherfucker, bro.
Nigga, Taino.
Hey, you know there is a Haitian nigga. There is a Haitian. You know there is a Haitian nigga.
I ain't laughing at number Sutek.
Hey, you know there is a Haitian nigga. There is a Haitian nigga claiming to be indigenous though. He's been going around for like the last 3-4 years. Some Haitian nigga claiming that Haitian indigenous.
That nigga was over here. Yeah, we
all
look,
hold on real quick. Tell me what y'all spot wrong in this statement. Let me see
everything.
Y'all just listen real quick.
I ain't gonna waste no time, bro. Everything.
Shit, man. There ain't no fear, because I know I know the truth. But I want my brothers and sisters to know the truth. But it's like, you know, it's like me speaking Mandarin or speaking another. They ain't cut off our language, our community. Man, we don't even know how to talk to each other. But English is our original language. You know, so it's like me speaking Mandarin or speaking another. They ain't cut off our language, our community. Man, we don't even know how to talk to each other. But English is our original language.
Who was our?
What you
talking about?
Every goddamn thing.
Is that nigga playing a Wu-Tang beat? Saying that shit,
bro. I don't know what the fuck he's saying. He lied, yo.
Is that a Wu-Tang beat? I couldn't tell. Is that a Wu-Tang beat?
That nigga lied. I know that.
How is English the original language?
I don't know.
Where Mandarin come in?
Listen, let me get past that part. I know it's hard to even get past that, but if English is our original language that we speak still today, how did we lose our language? how are we unable to communicate? That's what I want to know.
No, I'm trying to figure out which language were the Brits speaking when they came over?
Oh, but listen to what
we
he
were
said.
speaking the Abo dialect of English, though. That's what you
real quick. Just listen to him. Watch.
Sister to know the truth. But it's like, you know, it's like me speaking Mandarin or speaking another. They ain't cut off our language, our community. Man, we don't even know how to talk to each other. But English is our original language.
How we don't know how to talk to each other, but a language, our original language, and they're gonna cut it off.
It's like we speaking Mandarin,
we
but
still
speaking
speaking
the same language. You know what I mean?
This shit is
Hey,
crazy.
they been claiming this
Hey, that
stupid
nigga
shit for.
deep,
They
Hey,
been
that
claiming this.
sounded
They been
good. He thought that shit sounded good when it came out. That shit sounded good.
Well, you know, these niggas been claiming this shit for years, but they say English and Spanish is indigenous to the Americas. Most retarded shit.
Yo, listen, Cali, cool, that's cool, but guess what? He said if it's indigenous, how they cut it off and we still speak it? How they stop us from speaking
lost our
it?
English language.
That doesn't make any
Speaking our
sense.
English language.
If
Like,
it's our indigenous language, how the fuck did we relearn
it? Exactly. And how did that happen? I don't know. That was crazy.
I got some good questions right now. We need this nigga on the panel right now so he can explain this shit.
I don't even know who he is. I was just listening to the shit and was like, what the fuck? And just click the shit like
that nigga tripping.
I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
I told y'all,
Hey, but, you know, but I don't understand though. Hey, what it said, Sean, Apple's
crazy shit.
When Apple's talk,
right.
how do they listen to themselves and think that shit sound good? That shit sound ignorant in the motherfucker, bro. I don't get it.
It's a nigga in the chat right now, like,
Yo, dead ass.
That shit was hard. That nigga spin right now.
Hit him with the Raekwon.
Yeah, but am I crazy? I'm like, when Apple's talk, I be like, who the fuck listens to this shit and think this sounds good? I don't understand this shit, bro. This shit sound ignorant and incoherent.
Yeah, that nigga ain't got no desktop.
But am I crazy? Am I crazy? Do Apple sound ignorant and incoherent?
Yo, where was them niggas at? Where was them niggas at today when the Supreme Court ruling? When the Supreme Court ruling came down in favor of the Native Americans, why they went down there? Why they went at the?
Oh shit!
Why they went at the Supreme Court hearing today, yo?
I don't know. They'll never be nowhere. Every time I see some Aboriginal shit going on, I don't never see them nowhere.
No, but aren't the natives supposed to be stealing from the Aboriginals taking their shit? So they should be down there fighting them, right? Trying to get their shit back, right?
They don't never be frontline nowhere, kid. I don't never see them niggas, kid. They not.
No,
real.
they only want to argue with us, bro. They don't actually want to fight.
That's why I say I give it to the Israelites. Them niggas will show up in them
niggas be
fucking
everywhere.
crazy ass costumes and shit.
Them niggas gonna be out here. Them niggas be everywhere, kid. You can catch them niggas in all cities, nigga.
Yeah, and the dude Kim and TV said Abels. They said Abels will ever show up in an academic setting. Abels will sit here and tell you that we're only learning in the academic setting. That's all white man information. While listening to white man information. It's the craziest shit. That shit makes sense.
Kyrie said he was the Israelite. Them niggas was there 500 deep the next day, nigga.
And then that nigga apologized.
and then he apologized. Hold on, look, yo, Sean, where you at, Sean? You there? You still there? I got something for you. I want to hear your response to this. Are you still there?
I'm right here.
All right, let me hear your response to this silly shit. This for Sean.
It's 4 people that's dumb as fuck on that panel.
Still disease or trait, but Negroes. Everybody else got another form of iron deficiency that's on the cross. No, they don't. Then why millions of fucking Africans dying every year of malaria?
Okay, can you show me
why
Americans that went over there and got sick of malaria too, bro?
But this they
no, Cash. Why would you do that, Cash?
Evolve the whole trait.
Talking about some
now hold on, Chase.
Down niggas and shit. Bro. Once again, bro, why are millions of Africans dying from fucking malaria, and why did they use 2 niggas from America to test malaria out of fucking Africa? Why did they get some Africans to do it, nigga?
Bro, because every nigga over there don't got sick.
No, that's bullshit, nigga. The only.
Can you pause it? First of all, Cash, I don't know where you at, but why would you involve yourself in answering that when you don't actually have the correct answer? And he fucked it all the way up. So let's go to the evidence. How many people are actually dying from malaria in Africa?
Let's go. Pull it up, because that shit sounded like big cap.
No,
big cap. So Sean, hold on. I should have pulled it back a little bit more. But you know, his premise is that you see how African Americans have sickle cell, right?
Man,
Yeah,
come
but
on.
that's how we get this shit.
Hold on, look. You know where I'm going. You know where I'm going. So he wanna try to make it like it comes from America. That's
No,
his
the sickle
real.
cell trait comes from West Africa.
Oh, we know this. It's in them tropical regions over there. It starts there. But go ahead, Sean. You can talk about it.
Shit, man.
Yeah, so that's how we developed the sickle cell trait. Is because of our contact with that.
So
Now, first of all,
I got one question. Sean.
hold on. I got to deal with his million. He said, why come 1 million people in Africa die every day?
I need to see
I
them.
mean, die from
Where he
a
get that
year.
from?
Hold on. He said 1 million people die from.
A million. That's what he said.
There's no source that will corroborate 1 million people
Dying
in Africa dying from malaria. It's
Hey,
not.
maybe or something, maybe. Like
There's a few 100,000 people that will die, and most of them are young children. You know why? Because they don't have the immune system to fight the shit off. So
That's
when
what I
they're
was gonna say.
born, when they're born, right? They gotta have some immediate protection, which is highly unlikely. So they have to survive that wave. Now there are children, and there's a scientific article out there that would actually support everything that I'm actually saying to the T, because that's where the fuck I got the shit from.
So Sean, look, that's your boy. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know it's that pseudo ass nigga.
No, that's your boy. So that's one of his big talking points. He try to talk about this malaria shit.
Yeah, but he's dumb. I told you
I'm
he
gonna find the
dumb.
video. Now, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna find the video for you and send it to you, and you can break it down. You know what I'm saying? You know how
I
you
ain't
like
gonna.
to do.
I don't like
Oh,
listening to that nigga. I told you that nigga
time.
dumb, yo. You didn't want to listen to it. You had good conversation with him. You
Oh
buddy.
no! Listen. See, you got it twisted. I don't believe nothing these
I know you
niggas
don't.
say.
I know you don't.
Not one thing. Nothing. I tell them to their face I don't believe it, but I try to keep the conversation going. For one, we want to put it on display. You can't do that if you're arguing with them all the time. You gotta.
Fuck that nigga. I ain't listening to that nigga.
This ain't for us though, bro. This ain't for
Yeah.
us.
No,
You a
I hear what
teacher.
you saying. I'm just saying
You a
fuck that
teacher.
nigga. That's all I'm saying.
I feel you. You a teacher though, so you understand where I'm coming from. You
Yeah, but
understand?
no,
Like,
he got that all wrong though. There's no
oh, we
science
know
that says
that.
million. That's
We know
one.
that.
That's one part. That's one part. And then the sickle cell trait coming from 2 motherfuckers in America. That's another thing, because they're gonna tell you that shit's in reverse. Science is going to show you the reason that we developed the fucking trait is because of our contact with malaria and our battles and shit, and genetically speaking. So that's another reason that they look at DNA as well. Not only just for that, but also for future. Like you can predict, they're trying to predict cancers and all kinds of shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit that's just being passed down through genetics, right? So you have to think about it. Like, let me give you an example. So we had this dog, right, that was born with like heart murmurs, right? It was a boy, and it was hereditary. So if we bred him, his offspring would have heart murmurs that they would have to overcome. However, when we took him to get his shit tested, it was abnormal. He had an abnormal heart that they was giving him a time or how long he would actually survive. Now his litter mates, which was sold, one was sold in Florida, another one in California. His litter mates never made it beyond 4 months. The dog we had made it past the year. But the thing is the older that he gets, the worse the heart got, and we couldn't breed him because the shit would be hereditary. I'm saying that to say that you have to look at malaria like that. The scare that we had with malaria and that experience is similar. Mind you, I'm finna fuck you all the way up. Mind you, the same effect that malaria had on us coming over here, COVID is gonna have in the future on children. Cause that shit gonna get passed down. These COVID kids, The motherfucking COVID kids. Oh shit. Where do you see that shit? Where if we live to see the COVID kids have some kids and their kids after that, genetically speaking, that shit can force a mutation. And now you're gonna see a different type of I mean, they still gonna be humans and shit like that, but that shit can force a mutation. And they looking at the science behind that shit. That's how powerful motherfucking pathogens are.
Sean, Wisdom Show would disagree with you, right? Because he believes
Oh.
that West Africans are Aboriginal, indigenous to the Americas. So he gonna disagree with your whole premise that.
Listen. That's another dumb nigga that's out there in the world that ain't got nothing better to do with his life, but be wrong. And if you don't understand the science, you'll never understand it.
Yeah, this shit crazy, man. I don't understand that shit, bro. None of that shit makes sense. Why do they think? I don't understand why. I mean, they've been working on that
Stupid ass
show for a
nigga
while.
say he coming out of retirement. Man, you a fucking bum, nigga. You been a bum. 10 years worth of bum shit. Longer than that. But what you say, Captain? My bad.
I'm just saying, man. All this shit crazy, right? All this shit where they're trying to say that West Africans are Aboriginals, and even trying to say that even in South Africa, that those black Africans they're the invaders, and the white folks are the real South Africans. But the black folks the black folks weren't there. The black folks are new to Africa. White people are the real Africans. But then some of them fuck it up. Some of them disagree with each other and saying that that the white folks are that. Some of them say they don't know where white people come from, or there's just some weird mutation or some shit like that. They got all kind of shit that they make up. They're all over the place. There's no uniformity to their beliefs. That's why they argue and fight with each other. That's why it's easy to destroy them, because they don't have one uniform conversation that they can stand on. They're all over the fucking place. It's dumb. These are dumb conversations. They're not going to show you anything. Like I said, it's the same thing with Lotus. Lotus, I'm going to come out of retirement. Nigga, you ain't going to ever show shit. Nothing backs up your claims. You can't prove anything. You're just going to
out of retirement
talk.
to show that how wrong he was. But nah, Cash should have never been in that. Cash should have never got into that with dude anyway, unless he was gonna pull something up and be able to body him based on his shit, because that was a perfect opportunity for him to say, you know what, he could either concede and say that, I'm not too familiar with the whole pathogen topic, but you know what I mean? I can probably get some information and we can come back and revisit that if you really want to do that. And just look this shit up. Motherfuckers think I'll just be talking. How the fuck you think that we evolved? It was a fucking pathogen that had something to do with our fucking evolution. Y'all don't want to talk about that?
No, they don't talk about that.
You really
talk about that.
The science behind that shit.
No, talk about that, Sean. Rap.
Like the fact that we're who we are today is because of pathogens. Thousands of them motherfucking pathogens. You got good and bad fucking viruses in you right now operating consistently. You inhale 10 liters of fucking 10,000 liters of a fucking virus every time you take a deep breath.
Every day we come across the motherfuckers.
Talk about how you wouldn't have no goddamn placenta if it wasn't for no motherfucking viruses and shit.
Exactly. That's my point.
Okay.
That's it. There's the root of it right there. I talked about that on the Science with Sean show.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So the fact that the placenta, if it wasn't for a virus, is key. We wouldn't be able to do what we do today. We wouldn't be able to reproduce. So all the motherfuckers running from science is dealing with the natural world. It's answering real world questions. When we don't know something, them motherfuckers is trying to figure that shit out. You got to think about it. Them white people trying to live. They ain't trying to die. So if the world if there's global warming happening, and they know for a fucking fact that this motherfucker is warming up, and they trying to protect themselves, they're gonna try to prevent. Hell yeah, they're gonna try to prevent all this shit. Why you think they talking about recycling and all this whole other shit? You know what I'm saying? They trying to, you know what I mean? They trying to take care of the atmosphere and all that old shit.
In them gated neighborhoods and shit, they recycle over there and shit, nigga.
Now, hold on, let me play this clip real quick, because I want to know what A Marvelous thinks. He snuck back up here. This video comes from Sean and the Masia Warrior Clan.
Oh, he
they
back?
showed this.
Oh,
yeah, A Marvelous up here, but why? I just want him to respond to this.
I mean, it's even more shocking that you would even say that. But I also don't understand why a black person would want to be anything other than African. Okay? That is the real deep sort of issue that has to be addressed by those individuals who continue to argue. I mean, they continue to argue this point. Now, and I also don't understand why a black person would want to be anything other than African. Okay? That is the real deep sort of issue that has to be addressed by those individuals who continue to argue. I mean, they continue to argue this point. That is the real deep sort of issue that has to be addressed by those individuals who continue to argue. I mean, they continue to argue this point. Now,
hey, by the way, bacteria is a fucking pathogen. It's a microscopic pathogen that reproduces rapidly after entering the body. So for your dumb ass that didn't know that, there you know.
What that nigga said?
He said in the chat that bacteria is not a pathogen.
What?
That's what he said. He said it's not a virus. But I'm being more clear. A pathogen is a virus.
Niggas be saying some of the dumbest shit.
I didn't say bacteria is not a pathogen, nigga. I said it's not a virus, and it's not the same.
What you think a virus is? What you think a virus is?
Hold on. First of all, you misquoted me.
What you think a virus is?
You misquoted me. And a bacteria.
No, I said exactly what you said in the chat.
No, I said a bacteria is not a virus. That's what I said.
What do you think a virus is?
It's not a bacteria, dummy.
A virus is a pathogen.
It's not I said bacteria is not a virus. They're not the same thing, moron. That's what I said.
Bacteria are microscopic pathogens.
It's not a virus, is what I said. And bacteria is not.
What is a pathogen?
Bacteria is not a pathogen. Bacteria is not a pathogen. It's not a pathogen, stupid. Bacteria is not a pathogen.
What? No, listen to me. What is
Pull up the definition of bacteria and tell me if it says
what
pathogen.
Is I just gave it to you.
A bacteria?
A bacteria is not a pathogen, morons. It's not.
A bacteria?
I just gave you what the fuck a bacteria is.
You said a bacteria is a pathogen. That's how I know you're pseudo.
Bro, it is.
It is not. It is not. It is not. Pull up the definition of a bacteria.
Please pull that shit up.
Pull it up. Pull it up right now.
Can you please pull it up?
Pull up bacteria. Right now.
Bacteria are
gonna be the second $100
pathogens that reproduce rapidly.
Hold on. Why is it not a pathogen?
Bacteria. No, pull it up. Don't backpedal. Pull it up.
I'm not backpedaling. I want to hear what your explanation is to this silly ass nonsense.
And fuck all that. A member of a large group of unicellular microorganisms which have a cell wall but lack organelles and organized nucleus, including some that can cause disease. It's not a pathogen. It is a member of a large group of unicellular microorganisms.
Pathogen brings disease to a host. How the fuck is it not a pathogen? Hold on. Not a C. Hold on. Let me give you a scientific joint. Can you click on that link right there in the chat?
It says it on here, but yeah, we can you put something in the back chat, we can go with you.
Yeah. I want to just be more precise. Even though it says it right there, I just need to be more precise.
Search, bro. Infectious diseases are caused by pathogens.
Bacteria, it says ubiquitous, mostly free-living organisms.
Bacteria, fungi, protozoa, worms, viruses, even infectious proteins called prions. Like, come on, bro. This is basic ass Virology, come on.
What he's thinking though, and you could cut him some slack right here.
It's not what I'm thinking. It's what I just read.
No, we
All
ain't
right.
cutting that nigga no slack.
All right. So bacteria are microscopic pathogens that reproduce rapidly after entering the body. They can release toxins that damage tissues and causes illness.
That's false. What I'm reading from genome.gov, bacteria are small single cell organisms.
It's saying the same shit.
Bacteria are found almost everywhere on Earth and are vital to the planet's ecosystem.
Okay.
They are single cell organisms. So you
qualifies it from being a pathogen, sir.
No. I just read it. They're single cell. They're organisms. They're not pathogens.
Okay. Hold on. You said that you're reading from where?
This is genome.gov.
Hold on.
Bro, I just told you what all includes
National Human Genome Research Institute.
Hold on. Are you on Science Direct or are you on another site?
National Human Genome Research Institute. Bacteria definition.
Okay, so
June 16th, 2023 definition.
Hold on.
Molecular biology of the cell.
Hold up.
Who is this talking? That other dude is a moron. Let him be quiet.
Hold up. Why we gotta do this all the time? I'm slowing you down for a fucking reason, bro.
Don't slow me down. I just read two sources.
You need to slow down, bro. You need to.
No, because the other nigga's a moron. Why is he talking? It's me and Sean.
Hey, Sean, check his source because it.
Think about how I
fell on his
No. Listen. Hold on. Please let me talk. Please, Chavis. Listen. Bacteria are small single-cell organisms. Bacteria are found almost everywhere on Earth and are vital to the planet's ecosystem. Some species can live under extreme conditions of temperature and pressure. The human body is full of bacteria and is in fact estimated to contain more bacterial cells than human cells. Most bacteria in the body are harmless, and some are even helpful. A relatively small number of species cause diseases. That lets you know right there that it is a goddamn pathogen.
It's not a pathogen. It's not a pathogen.
Hold on. Do not cut in. His source continues. Bacteria are microorganisms that come in various shapes. They can be spears, they can be rods, or they can be spirals. This is defining viruses. They are bacteria that are bad. They are called pathogenic, and they will cause diseases. But there's also good bacteria. As an example, in our digestive system, in the gut, we have bacteria that are very necessary to help our bodies function in a normal way. What's interesting about bacteria is that in our bodies, we have 10 times more bacterial cells than we have human cells. Bacteria are also important in biotechnology. They are also important in that they will help the body maintain itself in a healthier manner. You have good and bad. That's why I said what I said. If you go look up spiral, spear, or rods, you will see what fucking viruses look like.
We're talking about bacteria. The definition of a don't switch.
Hold on.
You're switching to a virus.
Do you know what pathogens are?
The definition said what, Sean?
No. Do you know what pathogens are? Yes or no?
Fucking disease. That's what the definition just said.
No, that's not the definition of a bacteria.
Do you know what pathogens are? Yes or no?
It says here clearly, bacteria are microorganisms that come in various shapes.
No. Listen closely. Follow me.
No, listen, because you're skipping down.
No,
name me a bad bacteria.
I'm not skipping shit, man. I've been doing this shit for the last 5 years. What the fuck are you talking about,
nigga? Name me a bad bacteria. It's simple. Say it again. Say it again.
Let me see. I gotta make sure.
Say it again.
Listen. Why the fuck are you entertained? Listen, you don't have to name any bacteria.
Right, bro. Exactly. That's what I thought.
There are good
That's
and
what I
bad
thought.
bacteria.
That's what I thought.
You don't know. You don't have to.
That's what I thought.
You don't have to name anything.
That's what I thought.
There's good bacteria.
That's what I thought.
Bad bacteria.
That's what I thought.
You do not know.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
The
definition of a bacteria is not pathogen. That's false.
Huh?
How you fuck this up?
The definition of bacteria is not pathogen. It's
How
not.
did you fuck this up?
It's not.
I just clear. I was very
I gave
clear.
I gave two sources.
No,
it's not.
No, you didn't even comprehend the
source that
goddamn.
you gave.
I did. Bacteria are small single-celled
One of his
organisms.
sources agreed.
Oh, hold
One of
on.
his sources
Hold on.
agreed. One of his sources agreed that it was microscopic pathogens.
No. Your source said that. Both my sources
Dude, you
said.
didn't even read the bottom of the genome page.
My source, I'm on the genome page. It says bacteria are
what
small.
does it say at the bottom? What does it say at the
Bacteria
bottom?
are small single-cell organisms. Period. Period.
No. Listen,
Period.
what the fuck you think a virus
Period.
is?
Hold on. You
Watch
made
this.
it. You
Watch
said
this.
bacteria are
Watch this.
pathogens. That's false.
Watch this. Watch this.
Bacteria
No,
are
that's not.
single-cell
No, that is
Yes, it
not.
is. They
No,
are
it is
not
not.
pathogens. They are
No,
not
it is
pathogens.
not.
They are
No,
not
it is not.
pathogens. They are
No,
not
it is not,
pathogens.
man.
They are not pathogens by
Why you
definition.
always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. Always lying to me. You lying so.
Bro, I'm gonna read this one more time from when I'm off a simple Google search of is a bacteria a pathogen? Infectious diseases are caused by pathogens, which include bacteria, fungi, protozoa, worms, viruses, and even infectious
I
proteins.
said the definition of a bacteria.
God damn.
No. Hold on. Stop.
Pathogens of all classes must have mechanisms for entering the host and for evading immediate destruction by the host.
This is cancer.gov, a large group of single-cell microorganisms.
I'm reading from Introduction to
You can
Pathogens.
read it from anywhere. They're
Do I need to
microorganisms.
go pull out my book, yo? Do I need to
Pull
go
it
pull out
out.
my book?
Yes, you automatically defaulted to a pathogen. Then you said they could be a pathogen. Those are two different statements. Yes.
It couldn't be a pathogen. You said that.
Hold on. Let me ask him a question. So is a pathogen a virus?
Yep.
It's not a bacteria.
I didn't ask you that. Hold on. Hey, Marvelous. Hold on real quick. Is pathogen a virus?
Define virus. Can you do that?
God damn.
Oh, my God. You know you got it, bro.
Yeah, I know I got it. Because you switching from bacteria to virus. We're talking about bacteria.
No, nigga. We just told you.
Yeah, this nigga's moving the goalposts. We're talking about bacteria.
It's a microscopic pathogen.
No, it's not. It's not a pathogen.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's
all right. Not a coincidence. All right, not a coincidence. Pull his source up. Pull his source up.
Watch this. Look. No, just real quick. National Library of Medicine, right? What are pathogens and what they do for us? But look, they tell you what is a pathogen, right? A pathogen is defined as an organism causing disease to its host with the severity of disease symptoms, referred to as virulence or whatever. Pathogens are virulence. Pathogens are taxonomically widely diverse and compromised viruses and bacteria.
Okay, highlight that for cuz, because he's not getting that. As well as
no. Continue to read.
Cellular and multicellular eukaryotes.
No, don't stop. Keep reading.
Every living organism is affected by pathogens, including bacteria, which are targeted by specialized viruses.
We own this. We've been doing this for a long time.
Come on, man. It ain't even worth arguing, bro.
Twice in one day.
That's why I got him out of here. Like, I'm gonna bring him back because he don't want nobody to talk. Yo, bro, you gotta stop.
God,
you don't know what you're talking about.
The crazy part is we be trying to help, nigga. Nigga be thinking that we trying to shine on them and all that. Nah, we trying to guide you in the right direction. I don't never be trying to be on here and just. I'm trying, like, if you sounding stupid, bro, I'm letting you know, hey, bro, hold on, bro. You live right now sounding dumb to the motherfucker, bro. Let's not do that with the science shit, bro. Let's be on point. We not gonna never say nothing crazy, especially about no viruses, bro. This nigga got a whole book about the virus, bro. He wrote a whole book about a virus, bro.
That's why he's crazy. They don't understand.
Sutek laughing his ass off. And did the presentation.
Me and Sean been on this. We do this shit for fun, nigga. We literally do this shit because we interested and intrigued by this shit. We watch lectures and all this kind of shit. We understand. Like I said, this nigga wrote a book.
Yo, let me show this crazy. Let me show this crazy ass nigga something, yo. Let me show you what $400
Look,
looks like.
Sean, look what he said, Sean. He said that's why he went straight to define pathogen. Wasn't we trying to figure out if
what he's supposed to do?
Hold on, look, exactly. If we want to know if a bacteria is a pathogen, wouldn't we go to the definition of a pathogen? Or see what they say in a pathogen is?
Gaslighting like a motherfucker.
See if the bacteria falls in that. That
That's
don't make no
what a rational and logical individual would do. That's
right.
Yeah. Yo, he said he
have any type of
said we don't read, yo. We don't read, yo. We ain't
gaslight everybody, bro.
We ain't trying to side on you, kid. A nigga just trying to educate and edify, kid. Nigga, a bacteria is a pathogen. So are fungi, so are worms, so are virus. So they tell you a whole bunch of shit, nigga.
Niggas is shining on you, though. At the same time. Dumbass should have paid their money, man.
Nigga, oh, you a whole lot of money behind it. Their plan's wrong. Nigga,
That's a whole nother $100 right there.
Yeah.
This shit don't make no goddamn sense. He came up here like he had an argument.
This nigga arguing with you about a it's a bacteria. Come on, man. He got the real book. I got the PDF. He got the real book. And the nigga really read that hoe.
Hold up, now to see.
Course. He really made it through the whole course of virology course. He really did that.
Hold up, now to see.
They don't know what they doing, man.
Let me get it closer, yo. Let me get it closer.
I don't understand. Y'all really studied this shit.
What does that word right there mean?
Pathogenesis.
Nigga,
and control. Come on, yo. What we talking about?
He ain't gonna do nothing but help you expand what you already know, kid.
Virology books, yo. Like, come on, like, man, we really fucking with this
virology books that you know, Sean? Sean,
look,
how many niggas you know with virology books?
About 3 or 4.
Listen, Sean the only one I know with one.
I got one.
I don't got the same book.
You got one too?
I got one too. I got immunology book too. I got a vaccine book too on vaccinology. So
you can't. I got the book too. I got the book too. So you know 3 people.
All that shit. Put them niggas on that shit.
This nigga done fell on his spirit twice today.
So look,
that's crazy.
How's he still alive?
Yo, look, peep game. So we sitting here talking about good viruses, bad viruses. Look at chapter 9. Therapeutic viruses. That's a good virus. And then it tells you what the fuck is going on, yo. Like we ain't gotta fucking play, yo. Like we ain't gotta play. I ain't trying to beat the dude up and nothing like that all the time.
He needs to,
man. He gotta know his place, yo.
No, listen, bro.
Right now, though,
you gotta beat him up because Sean,
bro, please explain to me. Show me what metric that you used to determine that it was not a pathogen. Let's go.
Not a coincidence is playing himself. I said the definition of a bacteria, and if you see clearly, it does not say pathogen. That's why y'all are defaulting to what it could be,
what source are you reading?
to what's possible. I gave 3 sources.
No, you didn't.
Yes, that's why. This is why you gotta do this. You want me to read it again?
No,
let me read it again.
Listen. To find out what a pathogen is, you got to look up.
Oh, we're asking about bacteria. Stop playing games. What's the definition of bacteria?
A bacteria, a pathogen.
No, it's not a pathogen. It's not a pathogen. That's why he defaulted to it. It could be a pathogen.
Hold on. Why is it not a pathogen? Based on what metric are you making this determination? Please help me understand right now.
By definition, that's why y'all are saying. That's why y'all are saying. That's why you're saying it could be a pathogen because by definition,
I'm saying literally that it is.
It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. No, it's not. It's not.
Why?
It's not. It's not.
It is.
According
to what?
Educate me, sir.
Pull up the definition of bacteria.
According to what virological work, yo?
Bacteria define what a pathogen is. It not included in what a pathogen is right here?
Now you're saying included. I'm talking about the definition of bacteria.
See,
Then y'all are
listen, you
saying
ain't even,
what it could be. We're not talking about what it could be.
You're not
We're talking
listening.
We're talking about what it is.
It's not a pathogen.
Right there.
A bacteria, no.
It's
He said, no, y'all said what it could. He said clearly there's good bacteria. So,
Marvelous.
Viruses and bacteria, as well as you. It don't say could be nowhere right here.
Hold on, maybe.
Hold on. It say pathogens are. There is no question right there. That is certainty, sir.
That doesn't say bacteria. That says pathogen.
Pathogens are taxonomically widely diverse, sir.
Yo, this dude is a clown. It's a good bacteria pathogen. It's good bacteria pathogen.
If you understand what a pathogen is, you understand that you sound like that dude.
It's good bacteria.
You sound like oh boy right now.
It's good bacteria. It's good bacteria pathogen. Yes or no?
No.
You asked.
But you just said it was a pathogen. You just said it was a pathogen.
Good or bad?
Oh, okay. So you're telling me that and that
answer that question. Hold on.
Fuck out of here.
I'm trying to contextualize based on your education level at this moment.
You ain't trying to do shit. You just said a good bacteria is not a pathogen.
Good. So what is a pathogen? What is a pathogen? Is a pathogen causing disease? Yes.
Name it.
Is a good virus causing disease? No. Is a good bacteria causing disease? No. So I'm trying to help you understand the simple contextuality of the simple ass shit. That's just over your head, bro.
The mere fact that you have a good bacteria shows that the definition is not a pathogen. Genius.
I'm finna give you something funny. I'm finna give you something funny, yo. I'm gonna give you the service master of clean, yo. You know, the people who do the air ducts, who clean shit. I'm gonna give you the shit from the air duct people. But hold on, I didn't want the wiki up. You got wiki up?
Yeah, which one did you want?
No. I don't want you to. I don't want you to. I don't want you to put that. I don't want you to put that up. That's too easy. No. I wanted you to put up the encyclopedia.pub and then the last source that I put up, yo. The encyclopedia, John. All right. So what does that say? Pathogenic bacteria.
Yeah.
With the key word in that being pathogenic.
Yeah.
So it says pathogenic bacteria are bacteria that can cause diseases. Let's keep it simple.
What did I just say?
Let's keep it right there. Now go to my last source.
What's the definition of bacteria by itself? What's bacteria by itself?
Hold on. Relax,
why are you pulling up all of these other definitions?
No. Go to the other one.
Why are you pulling up all these definitions?
Go to the
pull up bacteria by itself.
Scroll down. Not a coincidence.
Oh, gee.
All right, so okay, let's do this. Not a coincidence, right here, real quick. What is a pathogen? Right? What is a pathogen?
Walk this nigga, man.
A pathogen is a disease-causing microorganisms. Pathogens are of different kinds, such as viruses, bacteria, fungus, and parasites.
Read the definition of bacteria. Scroll down.
Well, we doing the same shit like that dude was doing, arguing with old boy, bro.
What's the definition of bacteria? Why when I ask for bacteria, you repackage it?
Scroll down out of C.
Right now, we stuck in circular reasoning right now. We're not going to go nowhere. He's stuck.
All right.
No,
bacteria are single-cell microorganisms that live almost everywhere. Bacteria
Read it again.
Are more complex.
Read it again.
Hold on.
Read it again.
I don't need to do that. I know what a bacteria is.
Okay, keep going.
So hold on. I'm doing this for you.
Don't do it for me because it doesn't say pathogen.
Not a coincidence. I need you to scroll over to the right. God damn.
Oh yeah, right. You don't want to read the whole definition.
No,
because it don't say pathogen.
Stop. He's reading the shit. You cutting them off. Like
I am trying to read it, bro, but I'm telling him bacteria. See, because the shit's out. Now, bacteria are more complex organisms than viruses and don't need a living host to thrive or reproduce. Bacteria can be beneficial as well as harmful. Beneficial bacteria can be found in dairy products like milk and yogurt. We also carry bacteria in our gut. This is from a site that cleans out your vents. So what I'm trying to tell you here is harmful bacteria produce toxins which can make you fall ill. Bacteria can cause infections like tuberculosis, strep throat, and urinary tract infection. And I can't read the rest of that because he got it over there. Then it says common examples. Oh, there you go. Urinary tract infection. Then it tells you all the other shit. Now, the best way to prevent infections is to stop the spreading of pathogens.
Okay, but
This
in
would
that
include
in the definition, it didn't say pathogen. That's why you skip to these. Go back up. Go back up.
No. Hold on. Time out. I think I see the problem. Do you
It didn't say pathogen. It didn't say pathogen.
Marvelous. Do you understand context?
No, he don't.
No, Tavis.
Yeah, I'm for real.
Tavis.
Okay, tap dancing. Got you.
Marvelous.
Got you.
Do you understand context? Do you understand context?
Got you.
Do you understand context?
That context,
yes or
the
no?
definition was not.
No, the definition is giving you.
I feel you.
I don't
son.
think that you.
I feel you, son. I feel you. Man.
All right, bro. Hey, so do you understand context? Yes or no? I'm asking a real question. I'm not trying to argue with you.
I'm not arguing with you. In that definition,
it was defined. It was defined.
No. What you did was you moved from the definition,
I did
and
not.
then it gave you.
I did not. No,
yes, you
I
did.
did not.
In
I
that
told
definition,
you
it didn't
that
mention
pathogens are bacteria, and you said they were not.
I said the definition of bacteria. I said the definition. I said, why is this other nigga talking?
Are bacteria.
I said the definition of bacteria. Yo, Sean, why is this other nigga talking?
Listen.
Will the other nigga shut up, please?
Listen. I told you that pathogens are bacteria, and you said
I said,
no.
what's the definition of bacteria?
No, stop.
Sean, nowhere in your definition did it say pathogen.
Listen, I'm not going to do this shit to 5 o'clock in the morning with your dumb ass because you can't comprehend.
I'm trying to
keep it simple. Brother, listen. I'm trying to keep it simple.
Other people, bro.
I am trying to keep it simple. I'm trying to keep it simple. We don't have to complicate the subject matter. Okay? Have you ever taken a virology class? Yes or no?
Yes, I actually have.
Okay, where did you take a Okay, who was the teacher? Who was the professor?
I am, bro. There's no way.
He said I am.
Who was your professor?
No. I'm gonna pull it up again.
No way.
No. I asked you if you ever took a virology class, and you said you did. So
yes,
who
I have certificate. Yes, I'm certified on different things in terms of virology.
No. Who was the professor?
I have many professors. What are you talking about? Wasn't just one professor?
Come on, bro. Who taught you?
Yes, nigga. It wasn't just one professor.
Okay, so who was it?
Bacteria are tiny single-cell organisms that are found.
Who was your teacher?
Where's the certificate?
This is. I'm reading. Matter of fact, I'm putting it in the source. I'm putting it in the chat. I'm putting it in the chat because y'all niggas just cut me off.
Who was your teacher,
so I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Who was your teacher, bro? Who was your teacher? What was your professor's
name? Put it in the chat. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
No, that's not answering my question. That's not. No.
Put it in the chat.
Okay. Am I talking to myself? Or can you hear? Can you not hear me?
Yeah.
Are you refusing to hear what I'm asking you?
I put it in the chat. Bacteria are tiny single-cell organisms.
What did I ask you?
Bacteria are tiny single-cell organisms that are found almost everywhere.
What did I ask you?
There are issue right now. It's
not a comprehension issue. Y'all niggas is fronting.
Nigga graduated high school, honestly.
This says most bacteria are not pathogens.
1, 2, 3.
It says no. Hold on. Let them say it again. It says hold on. Tavis, shut the fuck up. What did you just say?
Bacteria are tiny single-cell organisms.
No.
I'm reading the whole thing.
What did you just say? You said most bacteria what?
I'm gonna get to that. It says bacteria.
God
you gonna let me read the whole definition?
No, I want you to say what you just said. You said most bacteria.
I'm gonna read the whole thing. It says bacteria are tiny single-cell organisms that are found almost everywhere. There are bacteria on your desk, your skin, inside you, and even on this computer. Most bacteria are not pathogens. This means that for the most part, this means that for the most part, they don't cause disease. Let me read that. Let me read that again. This means that for the most part, they don't cause disease. Do you read that? They don't cause disease.
Comprehension issue. Now he twist
It's
up
not
what he
comprehension. It's not comprehension.
It's
not.
comprehension this whole time, bro.
Bacteria are not pathogens.
Bacteria that cause disease. You don't
No,
understand.
it doesn't. I said the definition of a bacteria. It's not a pathogen.
Do you understand that does not
Chavis, relax. Listen, just listen. He just no. Focus on what he just said.
Focus on what I said.
Most bacteria are not pathogens.
It says this means that for the most part they don't cause disease.
Hold on.
No. Read the whole thing. This means that for the most part
I don't have the
they
whole
don't.
thing to read, nigga. Why you telling me to read some shit you ain't giving us?
He put it
I posted in the chat.
I don't see nothing.
I did. It's right in the back chat. It's right in the back chat.
There's no
I posted it in the back chat.
There's no source.
Stop. Amos, you did not post a source. You copied and pasted something.
Yeah, he copied and pasted a quote.
Stop trying to front, man. Like, if you're gonna show a source or not, I'm ready to go to sleep. I've been on this shit 7 hours. My time is up. We debunked you twice.
3 times.
3 times. My bad. 3 times. We did a couple other things. You know, we got some shit handled tonight. We not gonna bullshit with you all night, man.
Yeah, man, we waste time on this nigga. Real Rap got something
Hold
to say.
on, hold on.
I ain't listening to no real rap, yo. Fuck that nigga real rap.
Wow.
I'm sending you your $20 back, nigga.
Shit to say, man. Come on.
I ain't listening. Nope, I'm not listening. I'm not listening to that nigga.
I told you real rap don't fuck with these pseudo Pan Africans. I told you that shit.
So all right. So hold on. So let's
hold on. Not a coincidence. That's some bullshit. I posted the source in the chat. I posted the source in the chat.
We pseudo, right?
Is my source in the chat or not?
You said we pseudo, right?
Not a coincidence that I didn't post sources.
You said you hold on, yo. I'm trying to make a point. He said we pseudo, right?
Not a coincidence that
every source he posts agree with us.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't agree. I just posted a source. The definition of bacteria is not a pathogen.
Most bacteria are not pathogens.
It's not a pathogen. It's not. It's a single cell organism. It says bacteria are tiny single cell organisms.
Put it on the screen. Put it on the screen. When you put it on the screen, you can end the show, yo. When you put it on the screen, you can end the show. Scroll down.
Put it on the screen.
You gotta scroll. You gotta scroll down.
Yeah, end the show. I post my sources. Now, what does it say? Read the definition. Read the definition. Read the definition. Zoom in.
Bacteria. Fuck up, we can.
Are tiny single cell organisms.
Hold on, he was reading it, yo.
They are tiny single cell organisms.
Single cell organisms that are found almost everywhere. There are bacteria on your desk, your skin, inside you, and even on this computer screen. Most bacteria are not pathogens. This means that for most part, they don't cause disease. However,
exactly.
When a bacteria that causes a disease, hold on. Wait a minute. Why you stopping now?
He didn't
However, when a bacterium that causes a disease finds its way inside your body, you can get sick. Sometimes you get it sick directly because of the bacteria, and sometimes it's because of bacterial toxin. Common infections that are caused by bacteria include pink eye and strep throat.
Now, hold on. Now, the article specifically says right here, under bacteria as defined, that most bacteria are not pathogens, which means that there is pathogens that are bacteria. So
hey, Sean.
No. The article does
by that
not.
Logic,
No, hold
by
on.
that logic, y'all should be able to use that logic for the L3. Whenever Amar say that, it also comes from Asia. You should use the same logic for the L3 if you're gonna do that.
It does not. You dumbass nigga.
No, you doing that, you dumbass.
Hold on. Time out. So real rap. Hold on. Let me put my camera on real quick. Let me cut my
You
camera
trying
on
to
real
add
quick. So
context
hold
where the
on.
L3 says that it comes out of
Have you ever
Egypt.
read one
So
of these?
you're
Have you ever
wrong.
read one of these?
You're
Have you
wrong,
ever
sir.
read one of these?
I'm studying it right
Have
now.
you ever read
I'm
one of these?
studying right
Have
now.
you ever read one of these?
I'm
Have you ever
studying
read one
right
of these?
now.
Have
Studying
you
it right
ever
now.
read one of these?
I'm studying it right now. Stop
Have
changing the
you?
system.
Nigga,
Why?
you
No
ain't
lies.
study
You
shit,
trying
nigga.
to add context to you trying to add
No,
context to
nigga.
the pathogen.
I know what
So
the
by the
fuck a
L3,
pathogen
you
is.
should
I know what
also
a
be able to add
pathogen is.
context that
I know what a
L3 came out
pathogen
of
is.
Asia,
See,
sir.
not a
It came
coincidence.
out
This
of
is why
Asia.
I
It
told you
expanded in
that I'm
Asia
not listening
and
to
went
no
back
more stupid niggas.
and went back
This
to
nigga
Africa.
said he
Matter of
just
fact,
now
it's
studying some
1,000
shit
years
that we've been
older.
studying for years, and he finna tell us that we're wrong about some
Why didn't
shit.
you go to number 5 and read the
Where's
whole
the
article?
nigga source at?
Why didn't you go to
Where
number
your
5 and read
source
the
We
at?
whole
Where your
read
article?
number
source at,
5,
Lil
you
Cap?
dumbass nigga.
71,000
We
to
read number
70,000.
no.
Son.
Listen, not a
71,000
coincidence.
to
We already
70,000.
dealt with
Son.
this. We already dealt with this.
71,000 years
We
to
already dealt with
70,000.
this.
And you
We
can
already
definitely
dealt
pay me
with
my
this.
$20
Listen,
back.
man, go jack
I'm
your
an
dick
Indian
off
giver.
to
I
gay
want my
porn,
shit
nigga.
back.
This ain't the
I want my
platform for
shit
you
back.
no more.
I want
This
my
ain't the
$20 back.
platform for you no more. Go over there and go play with Aboriginal power
Why are
since
you
y'all like
being
to
mean
bump
to
dicks.
him?
He said
This
this a
ain't the
one
platform for
spirit.
you no
This a
more,
one
nigga.
spirit platform.
This is not for you no more.
What are 10 diseases
It's a one
caused by
spirit platform.
bacteria? Common infection diseases caused by bacteria are strep throat, salmonella, tuberculosis,
Yo, Chavis, hold
whooping
on,
cough,
Chavis, hold
chlamydia,
on.
gonorrhea.
Hold on,
Hold on,
Travis.
Chavis.
We can't let that nigga get past this.
Hold up,
Nigga, this is
Chavis.
a one spirit platform, nigga. Only niggas in here with one spirit. Ain't no two spirit niggas in here.
Hey man, you niggas drink sewer water, bro. I'm not trying to hear that shit, bro.
Oh. Hold on.
Hey,
Do I need
yo. Do you own one of these, nigga?
Like you niggas grew up drinking sewer water and
Do you own one of these? Do you own one of these?
I'm not trying to hear that, fam.
I'm asking you a question. Do you own one of these? Do you own one of these books?
That shit sounds good.
Do you own one of these books? Yes or no? Do you own this book? Because this also corroborates human diversity. So you know what they're talking about in this bitch. You know what they're talking about in this bitch.
Hey, bro, at the end of the day,
No, ain't no hey, bro. Ain't no hey, bro, nothing, nigga. Your motherfucking ass just as wrong as that dumbass nigga, yo. You came on the panel trying to goddamn say that not a coincidence we didn't want to read 5.
I went with this
5
live
didn't,
stream, man.
yo,
Honestly,
pseudo ass nigga. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, nigga. Get some books, nigga. Get your ass off YouTube, nigga. Get your ass off YouTube. I told you, dumb niggas, get off the fucking YouTube.
Cuz said most, right? He said most bacteria don't cause disease. But what are 10 diseases caused by bacteria? Common infection diseases caused by bacteria: strep throat, salmonella, tuberculosis, whooping cough, chlamydia, gonorrhea, urinary tract infection, E. coli. So,
sound like viruses to me.
No, those are bacteria. Those are pathogenic bacteria.
Mm-hmm.
Cause infection, so you basically
if they cause disease, they are fucking pathogens. It's that simple. If you want to just break it down to the simplest fucking understanding, that's it. So that's why I was trying to ask this nigga, hey, what metric are you using? Because your shit don't match with the definition of pathogen. It completely contradicts that shit. So you're not making no sense.
Even his definition says most, though. It don't say all. It says most, and no one is arguing that all.
Nope.
Because we know better.
Yeah, he tried to throw you in the box when he tried to the viruses and bacteria. Nigga, we know viruses and bacteria not the same, nigga. We know that. The fuck? That's number one. Lecture one shit. Nigga.
Weird, man.
That's crazy.
Yo, but listen, we done ran out of time, man. I'm ready to take it on down, man.
Yeah. Appreciate that, Nada C. Get this pseudo ass nigga up out of here. Him and his
Man,
booty
not
buddy.
when you want that one-on-one,
Him and his
do it.
booty buddy. Nigga, he go you ain't get no one-on-one. You ain't get no one-on-one,
That's what
nigga.
I
Till you pay
thought,
that
because he's a
$100, nigga.
fronter. That nigga's a
You
fronter.
ain't get no one-on-one till you pay that
Man,
$100,
I'm in
nigga.
New York. We
Pay
can
your
go to a
fine.
university
Pay
and
your
have this
fine, nigga.
discussion.
Pay your
He
fine,
won't do
nigga.
it because he's
Pay
not
your fine.
serious.
Pay your fine, nigga. Pay your fine, old ass nigga.
You want a nigga do
Pay your
all that for
motherfucking fine,
$100?
nigga.
Hold on,
Nigga talking about going to the university.
Hold on, real
Put a
quick,
rack up, man.
Hey, Marvelous, I'll put you in the
niggas
back
ain't got
because
no real bread.
respectfully, you got some shit you gotta handle first, man. But definitely, I'm getting up out of here. Y'all fellas have a great night. Y'all definitely made my night. It was a good show. Definitely appreciate y'all for coming
Put
through.
500 to a rack up.
Helping me beat up these pseudos. Nah,
This nigga
relax.
still talking shit, nigga. You ain't got $500, nigga.
500 to a rack up.
Yeah, nigga. For you to get beat up, come on, run it, nigga. Come on, run it. Hey, not a C. You got 30 minutes, real quick, to make $250 or 500. I bet you 1,000. I bet you 1,000. I bet you 1,000.
Y'all dead ass. I make all the time in the world.
Yeah, not a C, not a C, not a C. Stay up. Stay. Not a C. Stay up. We
Nah,
gonna bet
we doing
1,000.
that shit right here, right now.
Yeah, right now, nigga. 1,000.
Nigga scary. Nigga scary. You don't want to do it right now.
Why are you kids fighting right now, dude? Hey, what the fuck are you guys doing, man?
Put the bread up.
You don't want it. You don't want the smoke, son.
Hey, shut your
Trying to
country
figure out
ass
all
up.
kinds of stipulations.
Hey, shut your country ass up, man. Stay out of man business.
Real rap. Your audio's fucking up, dude.
That nigga a weirdo, man.
Nah, leave your rap alone, dude. He has dirt on all the Aboriginals, so he's a valuable asset.
Listen. I ain't got no more time for this. I'll definitely, most likely, I'll be back tomorrow. So we can pick up right where we left off at. All right. So y'all have a good night.
Yeah, the bread good over here. Sean broke.
Yeah, nah. I want that 1,000. Don't talk my ear off, nigga. I want that 1,000, nigga.
He bullshit.
Stop fighting with him, dude. He has dirt on the Aboriginals when we need him. He's valuable.
It's bullshit. But yeah, man. Y'all have a good night, Andy. We out here, man.
Brother, it's my sword. Yeah, right. We're gonna go back into the other article, right? And once again, we have another person put emphasis on all humans share large amounts of DNA, which means individual ancestry tests can't reliably trace your genetics very far without other evidence, right? Genealogy tracking has become big business. Now we have another company, another website or scientific website or someone who deals with science or biology, right? We had another one of them pointing that out before they even get into whether or not this shit is real or fake. They already telling you that what the genetic companies are basically advertising it for, right? They're trying to get some money. They're trying to get some money, my dude. And that's what happening. We already see that this shit is pseudoscience. We already got too many articles. We already heard too many other scientists. We already heard the works when it comes to DNA. So you should never let nobody present DNA to you as if it's absolute. It can't trace you to no ancestry land. So if it can't trace you to no ancestry land and your ass been here for 400 fucking years, there's no way that they can trace you to Niger, Cameroon, Ghana. No.
He's a liar. You disgust me. How can you live with yourself? You sit on a throne of lies.
Talk about me. What's up? What you want to talk about?
Listen, my man. All right. So look. Let's make some sense out of this, right? So through a 3-hour presentation, right? Everything that I presented was fake. You could debunk everything I presented.
I can debunk the way you tried to present it. You took a lot of shit out of context. You cherry-picked a lot of shit. And your final conclusion, what you trying...
Did I cross-reference? Do I not show more than...
Hold on. What you trying to present to the people, your conclusion is totally off. But go ahead.
All right, so I just want to ask one question. I'm gonna ask one question to everybody on the panel. Everybody on the panel, I'm gonna ask one question. Is DNA absolute?
Hell
So
no.
look.
Yes.
You use, like,
I'm
look,
asking anybody on the panel, and I'm being I'm being sincere about it. Is DNA absolute? Yes or no? Is it absolute? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
Is it absolute? Yes or no?
Works. It absolutely works. Now look, hold on.
So you niggas
No,
are
hold
saying,
on, listen.
wait, I want to be clear. I'm trying to process this information, not do like y'all niggas do.
Check this
I'm
out.
trying
I'm
to
gonna show you what.
process it.
No, you ask the question, and I'm gonna answer your question. Watch this.
I'm asking you a question, brother.
You can
Is
ask the
DNA
question
absolute? Yes or no?
You can answer.
You showing one of 5 different, brother.
Look,
All scientists.
Look, brother. Let me show you what your problem is. It's to take 2 seconds. You use this source. It's from 2013. You're trying to use this to discredit DNA, which is bullshit. Because even in your source, it's
So in 2013, when niggas was taking DNA tests, is this information credible?
Read it.
No, I'm not reading nothing, brother. It's my source. I'm not reading. I'm not reading nothing. I'm not reading.
Your source, listen, your source says with the advanced testing, you can provide a general ancestry indication, i.e., Northeastern, Western Africa, or Middle Eastern, and in some cases, even more specific, said David Nichols, director of the DNA Worldwide Group to BBC News. This is your source.
Is
so
DNA
when I say,
absolute? Yes or no?
When I say your conclusions is way off, just because you read something word for word, that don't mean you're not taking the shit out of context. You dead wrong, nigga. That's why you got the fuck up out of it, because you don't want to answer this question.
He left. Yep.
Where did he go?
He ran.
He left because his source killed him. And I was getting ready to tell him. I said, "What happened? What? Yeah, he ran. Of course he ran.
He left again?
Because what happened? He left again. He left again because he don't want to have to deal with his own source. And on top of that, too, science has also gathered far more samples since his article. This is ridiculous, bro.
And the more samples makes it more accurate. That's it.
I don't
Forensics
trust
uses
scientific
too.
methodology. I don't
Look,
trust
this
it.
is so I don't know.
All right,
We hear you. So I don't know where these dudes get it from. So this is what Ancestry claims. It says with current technology, like we keep trying to tell them, current technology, Ancestry DNA has on average an accuracy rate of over 99% for each marker tested. How much, like, so when we say, yeah, they're accurate, is it absolute? Is it absolute? Is it absolute? Like, what the fuck does that even mean, man? Like, you want to know if it's 100%? Like, what the fuck? It's 99%. Like,
yeah, because it's not 100%, but that's about as close to 100% as you can get.
People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.